equipment from us. Without us, you would have been gone in 2 weeks. Like, right to his fucking fate. It's like, thank you. Finally, bro. This little fucking manlet little retard thinks he's hot fucking shit. Because he's the chosen people's chosen figurehead. But yeah. To lead about the BlackRock Empire in Eastern Europe on the rebuild process. So, you go ahead and trust a Russian? You go ahead and trust a fucking Ukrainian, dude. For the majority of their history, they've been our fucking enemy. More so than Russia. At least Russia fought with us in 2 world wars. Ukraine fought against us. Ukraine has never once been our ally. And really, if you think about it, Russia has never really been our enemy because Russia was taken over by the fucking commies. So the communists are the only format of Russia that we have ever been at war with or had issues with. Throughout our history, Russia has actually been a pretty neutral and, you know, country that we get along with. We bought fucking Alaska from Russia. Do you think if Russia wanted us fucking gone, they would have sold us a massive territory? No, it's just literally the fucking communists, bro. Yeah, the Cold War was the communists. Big fucking difference. By that fucking logic, Ukraine, bro. They were also commie during the Cold War era, so what's the fucking rebuttal to that? There is none. I guess we shouldn't be friends with Poland either, because they were also, you know, a Soviet state, essentially. What about Germany? So, no, that's just idiotic. Oh yeah, they literally were ruled over by one of the worst governments in human history that killed not only their own people, but countless people around the world through their inept leadership. But, you know, let's hold that over them when they got rid of those fuckers. I guess we shouldn't be friends with the United Kingdom either, because, you know, their king once oppressed the colonies, right? I mean, how fucking dumb is that? You know, well, at one point in history, dude, they did something we didn't like. Therefore, they can never be trusted again. A one-time thing led by a fucking government that they got rid of. Yes. Oh my god. I don't know, dude. I think we shouldn't really be friends with Western Europe in general anymore. They've gone so far out the fucking deep end, bro. They're past the point of no return, man. It's sad. The fucking Spanish Inquisition will look like a fucking field trip compared to what it would take to fix Europe now. The Spanish Inquisition would be a fucking
All right, awesome.
field
Thanks,
trip.
nigga. All right.
The people of Russia didn't even want a war with Ukraine. That was Putin and his administration. No, that was the United States, aka Biden, putting fucking anti-missile defense systems and starting the process of moving Ukraine into NATO, which the United States specifically agreed never to fucking do. Therefore, Putin went on the offensive before things moved along to an unavoidable point. So when you make a deal with a country saying, hey, we won't, you know, interject our military systems and bring them into our military alliance because they share a border with you, and then go back on that promise and basically stab them in the back, how do you expect them to respond? Be like, oh yeah, thank you, United States, for lying to our face and doing exactly what we agreed you wouldn't do. So, this whole narrative that, oh yeah, dude, Russia just instigated this for no fucking reason is completely fucking retarded. And you're an idiot if you actually believe it. You know, go consume your slop-ass CNN, MSNPC garbage, and go fucking live in your pod, eat your McDonald's, watch your Marvel movies, and fuck off. Please. You sound foolish. Ukraine invaded in 2014 by Russia for no reason. Yes, no reason. I don't know. Maybe it has something to do with the fact that the Russian Navy is stationed outside of Crimea in the Black Sea? But no reason. Absolutely no reason, because something similar was happening back then, which we specifically agreed would stop after that happened. So, if you're gonna come at me, you need to actually fucking know what you're talking about.
You shut the fuck! Don't you fucking tell me to my face to
He's
shut the fuck up!
He's just misunderstood. That's right. He shouldn't have to be understood at all, because he needs to go. I saw it today, too, yeah. The fucking Ukraine ambassador to the US was sitting there bawling her eyes out, like, ooh. You get your news from independent, who, Hassan Piker? Destiny? Ethan Klein?
All right, awesome. Thanks, nigga. All right.
Yeah, that shit was, bro. The fact he didn't wear a suit was just an immediate, like, Trump called him on it immediately. He was like, yeah, I see you dressed up today. Like, it pissed him off. So, you know, Zelenskyy thinks he's the big fucking dog, bro. He's a nothing. Without the financial blackmail that he had on Biden, there's nothing. Literally, absolutely fucking nothing he can do to coax the U.S. into siding with him. But they have nothing. So the only thing they have is natural resources, and that was supposed to guarantee, like, that the U.S. would have a vested interest in the Ukrainian territory. And he fumbled that. So literally he has nothing left. Their population's dead. They don't have any fucking money. The only money they do have is other people's that they've, you know, embezzled and stolen and bought casinos and mansions and all this other shit with. You know, it's done. Without the U.S. and Europe funneling them military supplies and money, they literally cease to exist within a few weeks. Because the Europeans don't build military equipment like we do. Europe is one of the biggest purchasers of U.S. military technology because we're the ones who build all this shit. So, without the U.S. bailing out Ukraine, they really cease to exist. Not to mention if Russia doesn't fear retaliation by the United States if they further escalate, then what's really stopping them from just, you know, going scorched earth at that point? Yeah, he doesn't care if his people go extinct because they're not really his people. And on top of that, he's getting rich as fuck the longer this shit goes on, because every time Ukraine gets money, he skims some off the top and buys another casino, luxury hotel, or a fucking apartment complex in a foreign country that when Ukraine goes to fucking hell, he can just dip out and then, you know, go do whatever the fuck he wants in a random country, wealthy as shit, while everybody in the zone is dead.
You shut the fuck! Don't you fucking
Should
tell me to
Trump
my
just
face to
let
shut
Russia
the fuck
take?
up.
Yeah, I that's what I said from the beginning, bro. My entire stance on Ukraine was that Trump and Russia should have, well, I guess not Trump, but the U.S. and Russia should have basically worked together in a sense, by the U.S. doing nothing, and then we make a deal with Russia on the back end to share the resources. That's what I was saying like 4 years ago when this shit happened. That we should have just said to Russia, okay, you can have it, but when you do have it, we want a share of the natural gas and like minerals and all that type of shit once the dust settles. And I think that would have been the better plan. You know, Ukraine's population would have been mostly preserved. You know, Russia would get the territory they want, and the U.S. would get a shitload of money. Win, win, win. Compared to where we are now, where pretty much the entire, you know, reproductive age population of Ukraine is either displaced or dead. Why would Russia comply with that deal? Because Russia they started this entire thing and, you know, started the conflict because the U.S. was trying to pull Ukraine into NATO and started putting missile defense systems, aka rockets, inside of Ukraine, which borders Russia. So this would be like if China made an agreement with Canada and they put fucking, you know, rockets pointed at the U.S. inside of fucking Canada. How do you think the United States would react to that? Do you think we'd be like, oh yes, Canada, thank you for taking Chinese fucking rockets and pointing them at us? No, we would be fucking pissed and probably invade them.
Don't you fucking tell me to my face to shut the fuck up.
It's a natural fucking reaction. This is what happened with Cuba. We still have a fucking trade embargo with Cuba because back in the day, the Soviet Union put missiles in fucking Cuba. So there's like a long and storied history of this being a problem. You know, putting missiles in a country that neighbors an adversary state is seen as an act of aggression. So everybody can put their fucking head in the sand and be like, oh, Ukraine did nothing. No, they did not. We made an agreement with Russia that we would not try to bring Ukraine into NATO and that we wouldn't put missile defenses in Ukraine because it's just rockets pointed at Russia on their own fucking border. So that was a deal that we made with them and we broke it. So you can accept the fact, or you can put your head in the sand and be like, no, Putin did everything, man. We didn't do nothing. No, the Biden administration was compromised by Joe Biden and Hunter Biden's business dealings with Ukrainian oil companies, and Zelenskyy had blackmail over him, which he used to extort the United States by extorting the president and forced us to give them hundreds and hundreds of billions of dollars to lose a war that could have never been won. That is the fucking real facts behind this entire situation. And if you don't want to believe that, look it up. You know, Hunter Biden paid millions and millions of dollars to work for an oil company, a industry in which he has no experience. You can also look up the clip of Joe Biden threatening to cut off Ukraine's foreign aid if they don't fire a prosecutor that was looking into corruption charges on his own fucking son. You know, go look at the emails where Joe Biden's referred to as the big guy getting his cut of the Ukrainian business dealings. So, yeah, exactly, bro. NATO was literally created to counter Russia. So bringing in a neighbor country into NATO that borders Russia and putting missiles inside of it is literally like saying, yes, this country is now basically in a pseudo, you know, Cold War against Russia. So people do not have the actual background information because it is not a convenient fucking truth to have the background information. And most news companies have a vested interest in seeing this war prolonged as long as possible because it's good for ratings. And two, the same people funding their operations through advertising are the ones who want to go into Ukraine after all this is over and do the rebuild process and buy up land for pennies on the fucking dollar. So there absolutely are biolabs in Ukraine. They admitted that's a thing. The US government admitted that we do have biolabs in Ukraine. So, no, that was actually 100% true. And they were operated by, guess who? Dr. Fauci. Wowie zowie, dude. We know what a great and honest guy that dude is. Dr. Science, yeah. I don't know, man. It's just, there is a massive, massive, massive disconnect with people when it comes to what they think they know about this and what they actually know. The narrative is that, oh, mean old Putin just invaded sweet old Ukraine for no reason at all. It was completely unprovoked, and he just did it because he's a big asshole, bro. Like, no, that is not realistic at all, man. That is a complete fucking fabrication of people just literally misrepresenting the entire scenario completely. Oh, yeah, dude, he said you'll feel the effects, and then Trump's like, you don't fucking tell us what we feel. We're gonna feel great. You don't tell us how we feel. Oh my god, bro, it's just like everything. He was done with him at that point. He's just like, yeah, nah. Dude, he's Russian, he's evil, I know. Which is ironic because the same people who were, you know, LARPing and, you know, soying out over the Soviet Union, dude, we can't trust Russia. Well, Zelenskyy has more in common with Soviet leadership than Putin does, so I'll just leave it at that. Zelenskyy would have been a prime candidate for Soviet leadership back in the day. Let's just put it that way. Much more so than Putin ever would be. Why the price of eggs still high? Wasn't that supposed to... Yeah, because the Biden administration drummed up some fake bird flu scare in order to cull the entire population of egg-producing chickens on his way out of office. Look it up if you don't believe me. So yeah, chickens take time to be reborn, essentially. So yeah, when you kill off the entire supply of egg-laying chickens at egg farms over a fake bird flu scare, it kind of increases the price of eggs. So yeah. I don't know, like, eggs aren't even that expensive where I am. It's like $3-4, so I don't feel like that's crazy. I mean, yeah, if you want to get, like, those fucking organic, you know, barefoot, free-range, you know, jerk-off session chickens, eggs, or whatever the fuck. I don't fucking know, bro. Like, yeah, if you want, like, the ultra fucking green hippie eggs, then, yeah, they're probably more expensive. Again, Biden lives rent-free. No, he was the president for 4 fucking years and oversaw one of the worst periods of economic decline in the entire history of the United States. You don't just snap your fingers and make that go away, dumbass. Yeah, once energy production goes up, once all those new drilling approvals kick in, then energy prices will, like, you know, drop dramatically. So that'll be your inflation reduction primarily. Trump said he'd snap his fingers and make it go away. Okay, well, I'm gonna snap my fingers and make you go away because you're just fucking retarded. There we go. Oh, sorry. There we go. Yeah, I heard he was gonna pull out his wizard staff, too, and make it rain fucking soda and create trees of cotton candy. What a fucking retard. Oh, yeah, Trump said he's gonna snap his fingers and fix everything. Yeah, fuck off. I'm not dealing with somebody like that. He can take his 5 minutes, bro. We'll see if he sticks around. I'm against censorship of any kind. Nope. I'll ban you if I want. I don't fucking care. This is my chat. Also, I've never said I'm against censorship of any kind. That'd be completely idiotic. Man, I wonder why your viewership is tanked. Well, here, I'll get rid of one more viewer, too. There you go. Oh no, it even got lower now. Shit. Wow. Oh no. Whatever will I do? The world is ending, man. Oh god, it's asking to verify my account. Why does it keep doing this shit, bro? I don't sign out of this fucking web browser ever. Ban anyone who doesn't. No, I'm done with like retards, bro. Like, honestly, I don't have the patience. If you don't give me money and you're gonna be a retard, then I'm gonna treat you like a retard. So if you want to be a retard that's taken somewhat seriously, you know,
open your wallets and give me all of your monies.
Otherwise, you know,
either subscribe, donate, or get the fuck out.
yeah, Trump also said that if I voted for him, my cock would grow fucking 3 inches in width and length. But, you know, I'm still waiting, guys. Still waiting. I totally, you know, didn't just make that up. This is a free country? Not if I'm in charge. The only freedom you'll have is to pay your taxes to me.
All right, awesome. Thanks, nigga. All right.
Either subscribe, donate, or get the fuck out.
If it grew 3 inches, it would still be undersized. I'm sorry, bro. Alright, you can have 4 then. You can have 4 inches extra. The new Pokemon game might be the... Yeah, dude, I heard they got rid of turn-based combat, and it's like the pseudo real-time combat of something like Xenoblade. Like, who the fuck want... I don't know, man. Pokemon in its modern form is disgusting. Yeah, I never played Legends of Arceus. Like, it looked like shit, so I never played it. I don't like that they keep breaking the formula, bro. Like, they have literally the best format in all of turn-based RPGs, if you even want to call it that. And they refuse to embrace it. It's so fucking stupid. Like, the Pokemon map used to mean something, bro. Every inch was purposely designed and, you know, implemented in a way that enhanced the gaming experience. Now, it's just open world fucking slop. And, you know, this Legends game is even worse than Scarlet and Violet and Sword and Shield. Like, bro, you remember every portion of the map in a game like Emerald, or a game like Diamond and Pearl, or the original Pokemon. Like, every single fucking, like, little stretch of land that you walk from one town to another has a very unique and meaningful layout that is literally designed in a way to enhance your experience while playing the game. Like, every single piece of that game was specifically crafted in a way to enhance your experience and be memorable. These new open world copy-paste slop games are just completely fucking soulless. They feel like a shitty fan project half the time. I liked Let's Go Eevee and Pikachu for everything except the catching mechanics. I hated that shit. The catching mechanics absolutely fucking sucked, and the fact they got rid of random battles and replaced it with fucking Pokemon Go catching simulation, I was not a fan of. But everything else I really liked about it. I think it had the best art style and overall visual aesthetic of a Pokemon game, and I wish they would have just stuck with that exact look and format, minus the catching mechanic, and I think it would have been basically the perfect format for all Pokemon games going forward. But unfortunately, that was not the case. And we got Sword and Shield, which was already a bad step, but not a complete step off the cliff yet. But Scarlet and Violet were genuinely fucking dog shit. For years, the Ukrainian people called out that a bunch of stupid rich people are corrupting their nation to fight an economic war with Russia. for its lands and resources for the stupid greedy plan. Yeah, exactly, dude. Like, why are all these Ukrainian generals buying houses in the California Palisades, which burned down, by the way, so karma's a bitch, but also in Palm Beach, bro? Billionaires Row, you know, the most expensive fucking area in the United States. Why are Ukrainian generals buying mansions in Palm Beach? Where is this money coming from? The generals are getting hundreds of billions of dollars of military aid. And suddenly Zelenskyy doesn't know where half the money is, and all of his people surrounding him are buying tens of millions of dollars worth of luxury homes across the United States and Europe. Wow, I wonder where the money went. Like, it's just so blatantly obvious, dude. It's a massive fucking grift. Because Zelenskyy knows when all this shit goes south, he can walk the fuck away and go live a life of luxury while his country is a pile of fucking rubble. And he won't have a care in the world because he'll be worth tens of billions of dollars. He owns a bunch of casinos, hotels, businesses, mansions, all this shit. It doesn't matter. He can go live a life of luxury while his literal country burns to the ground. All because he couldn't give up 10 fucking miles of land on the eastern portion of Ukraine, and also because he broke the promise that they made with Russia. So it's hard to feel bad for someone like that. I'm surprised Zelenskyy hasn't been taken care of. I think he will be eventually. Once he loses his usefulness, they'll get rid of him. He knows too much at this point. You know, it's like the scene from Revenge of the Sith. He's too dangerous to be left alive, basically. Yeah, he'll die. Most likely. Or he'll get disappeared or whatever. Yeah, if they held elections today, Zelenskyy wouldn't even get 30% of the vote, bro. They don't like him. He's killed off their entire population, basically. Yeah, he tried to renegotiate the deal in front of the cameras, thinking that Trump would actually give a fuck and fold. Like, it's just incredible, dude. He way overplayed his hand. He's a little pompous shit that thinks he's, you know, a lot bigger than he really is. He doesn't have blackmail on the US president anymore, so he's powerless. He's an absolute nobody. Banning people or timing people out in stream just because they annoy you or disagree with them is leftist behavior. You're right. I 100% agree. Griffin's the last. I mean, dude, if the shoe fits, right? You know? I guess I can't help myself. I guess I can't help myself. Good thing Griffin's my favorite leftist streamer, 100% better than Hassan. That's right. I'm Hassan without the homo. I stand with Ukraine. Yeah, just not Zelenskyy, bro. Like, if, you know, he wants to get serious and start importing the, you know, 8 out of 10 and above Ukrainian chicks, then maybe we can work something out. But otherwise, you know, unless he's willing to send over the country's most valuable asset, then I'm not interested.
Either subscribe, donate, or get the fuck out.
Oh yeah, because I'm sure the men of Ukraine are just gonna allow that. They're dead. Yeah, they might not allow it to happen, but the problem is they've all been fucking killed, bro. All the military-aged males are fucking dead in Ukraine. So, who's gonna stop me? I sound malnourished? No, I think I'm getting sick. So I've had a headache all day today, and I've been, you know, shitting my brains out, essentially. So I'm pretty sure I'm sick. Griffin's gonna get a Ukraine baddie that looks like air. Yeah, exactly. There you go. Yeah, young schoolboys and stuff are getting drafted, so... They started drafting the elderly. They've got nobody left. Griffin is immunocompromised. I live in, you know, the melting pot of America. Yay. So unfortunately, disease runs rampant. But Griffin doesn't have Riz? Well, I don't talk to women, so it doesn't matter. It doesn't matter. It's a useless skill I'll never use. Mute. Alright, here, I'll read the super chats. My bad, guys. I didn't have the tab open. I still have it on the channel dashboard for whatever reason. I don't know why. Let's see. Griffin doesn't want girl cooties. Yeah, exactly. So let's see. Oski Woski with the 2. Renadog is goated at Marvel Rivals.
That's right! That's right!
And E-Man with the 2. PS5 Pro. If PS5's your main console.
All right, awesome. Thanks, nigga. All right.
But if it's not, then you'll probably be fine with the regular one. Shadow Evil with the 2. We do it. Yeah, we can. We can. Renadog with the 5. Let's see. Oh, great. This tard. Yeah, so I'll just pull it up, whatever. Here, I'm gonna put this over here and then pull up different music. There we go. There we are. So, you know, everyone's favorite stick missing from the bundle. Griffin believes GPU prices should not be maxed at 400. Yeah. What the fuck is the point of getting a gaming PC if you have a $400 GPU, bro? Most $400 GPUs fucking suck. Like, you're almost better off just buying a console at that point. Why the fuck do you want to limit how powerful your hardware is? It's so fucking retarded. Isn't that literally the entire point of PC gaming, is to have options? So I guess everyone has to be condemned to a fucking budget build? What type of fucking logic is that? Yeah, everybody needs to have cheap, shitty GPUs instead of, you know, advanced, more powerful GPUs that actually provide decent performance, man. You know, why does anyone need a sports car, too, right? You know, everybody should just drive a fucking Prius. It's so dumb! Yeah, dude. Only Honda Civics and below, guys. No fucking McLarens. No Porsches. No fucking Ferraris. You know, everything has to be cheap and shitty. What type of tard-ass logic is that? Yeah, I want really cheap and really underpowered, you know, console-grade GPUs. An absolute genius, man. Wow, what an own, bro. What an own. Yeah, Griffin doesn't want cheap GPUs. Guilty, I guess. Forgive me, Father, for I've sinned. Oh, there goes the chat. Yeah, because I can't afford something it shouldn't exist. I mean, why do you need to own a home? You can just live in the pod, right? You can pay your $1,400 a month in rent, not your, you know, $2,800 a month in a mortgage, right? Hell yeah, dude. Everything needs to be cheap. Daryl's Zone with the 2, Griffin's Inner Thoughts, play Liquid Richard Sam. Okay. I don't know. I don't know if that really describes me. I don't have a gangsta grandma, but...
Big ups, Liquid Richard.
Shout out to Player Watch's Discourse.
Soycast guy with 8 months. Infamous 1 is awful right now. Too little health. Yeah, I agree. I didn't like Infamous 1 for that exact reason. You die so fucking quick. Yup. I never got into the first 2 Infamous games. Second Son is a huge improvement. Zongzina with the 5. Your take on Zelenskyy situation. Well, we kind of just did that. He called Vance a bitch to his face in the Oval Office and said in Slavic, so most... Yeah, I saw that. Yeah, he's a little shit, bro. He got exactly what he fucking deserved today. Trump clapped his ass. So... It was great to see. It's nice having an actual president again. That's all I could say.
Thank you, Mike Hawk. Fried pork chop, 450 pound, I can barely walk. Waking up, being fucking fat, being fucking fat.
Zher with the 10, the sub Griffin, the grifter. How's grifting? Oh, that's pretty good, man. You know, business as usual. I can't believe how arrogant and how much Zelenskyy disrespected Trump. He didn't expect... Wait, did he expect no fight back? Wish Australia had someone with balls? Yeah, he's so used to Biden doing everything he says because they had damning information on Biden's family. So he's just used to everybody, you know, bending over and begging for all 3 of his inches. So Trump was having none of that shit. He's like, yeah, I don't fucking care about you. You're a nobody. You literally need us. We don't need you, which is the most true reality in this entire situation. Yeah, this is accurate, bro. Very accurate. He longs for the day of Brandon. He longs for the day of Brandon. Let's see. So E-Man with the 10, timeout that Raymond Cup. I think somebody got him right.
Please do me a gigantic favor and take a long walk off a short dock.
I think I saw people getting muted. If he pops up again, I'll do it. Whatever. Renadog with the 5. It's copyright, but very short for Ukraine. Just like Zelenskyy did.
We're running really low on everything. We're practically starving here.
Starving. You.
Face.
Really?
We're running really low on...
Yeah, dude, that's so fucking true. That's so true. It's like all these people complaining about Medicaid getting cut for people. And it's like, yeah, how am I going to feed my kids? And it's like 400-pound Shaniqua complaining. Boo-hoo. Z-Herb with the 5. Love when Trump rightfully pointed out he's gambling with World War III and his people. It's all one big joke. People trying to claim Trump is a tyrant.
Thanks, nigga. All right.
Yeah, dude, the leftists can't fucking spend this shit. It was so transparent. They're having a very hard time coping with this. You know, Trump completely just fucking laid his ass out and then kicked him to the fucking curb, which is based as fuck. He kicked him out of the White House, gave the lunch to his staffers, and then said that he's not coming back to the White House no matter how much he wants to. Because Zelenskyy afterwards said that he's willing to come back, and Trump said no. So, dude, he's fucking done with him. He doesn't give a shit. Tim Marco, the 279. It's so Jover for Ukraine. Yep. It always has been, but the inevitable is not going to be prolonged any longer, it seems like. And Mark Jacobs with the 5. Hey, Griffin, it's been a while. How's life? Pretty good, man. Cannot complain. And if people complain about this, they're free to enlist. I think this situation could have been handled better. Oh, definitely. They had a deal agreed upon, and Zelenskyy, when they got in front of the cameras, all of a sudden decided that he wanted to start renegotiating terms, thinking that the media would pressure Trump when literally the complete opposite's true. Trump does not give a singular fuck about the media. So Zelenskyy thought he could come in there, big dick swanging, and, you know, basically take control of the situation, and he failed miserably. So, completely overestimated his worth and his position. Email with the 2. We are so close to that switch to direct. What, in like a month now? Pretty much, man. Closing in. In May 1st burst with the 10, Rubio did an interview tonight and he said Zelenskyy has been super uncooperative in negotiations for weeks, and he finally set Trump off today. It's not like it was just because of today he got... Yeah, exactly. No, like, anybody with any common sense knows it wasn't just today. Like, Zelenskyy is a pompous little shit that thinks he's entitled to everything. And Trump does not give a singular fuck about anybody except the US, so... He has no misguided allegiance to this little nothing country that has never once been our ally or partner in anything other than the corruption of the Biden family. So... Z-Herb with the 2.
I'm just gonna say it, since you're talking shit about me with your big fucking ugly mouth. You're all hateful, fucking racist bigots.
Thanks,
fuck
nigga.
you and fuck your fucking podcast.
Run a dog with the 5, dressed up. Respectfully, man, I was dying all day to hear all day hearing. Let's see. I think I know what clip you're talking about. Yeah, dude, right off the bat, Trump started roasting him.
Pretty close. How are you? Pretty shut.
He's all dressed up today.
He's referring to the fact that, you know, Zelensky's wearing his little fucking military LARP outfit.
Thank you very much.
Yeah, arm on the back. Yeah, that's right, woman. Go inside.
Pretty close. How are you? Pretty shut.
He's all dressed up today.
Yeah, it was specifically requested that he wear a suit and tie, too. So he did this shit deliberately to piss off Trump. So this was already the first slight, because Trump had requested ahead of time that he show up in a suit and tie so that they would be equal or whatever the fuck it was, just like as a sign of mutual respect, and then he shows up in his fucking t-shirt. So yeah, his little LARP outfit. So yeah, that was already the first thing that pissed Trump off in the day. Let's see. Juthrobane, Cux OT with a 10. Time, Poplock, Rose, a retard. I think somebody got him earlier. And May 1st burst with a 10. Rubio said Zelenskyy acts cooperative in negotiations, but then deliberately says things that... Wait, says things to anger Russia to torpedo the deal and keep the war going. He's trying to play us for more cash. That, and he knows as soon as this war is over, he can't keep martial law and he can't keep suspending the elections. And he will lose and be kicked out of power the second this war is over with. So in order for him to maintain his little fucking power trip and gravy train of skimming money off of all the military aid, he has to stay in charge and keep the war going as a result. Because as soon as it's over, he's out of office because nobody fucking likes him in his own country. Zongzina with the 10. In response to Trump's meeting with Zelenskyy, all of Europe just expressed their unwavering support for Ukraine. Yeah, but not their financial support. Likely trying to undermine Trump. How much longer until we dump the Euro cucks and leave Tate? I agree, man. We should work on a new triumvirate system with China, Russia, and the United States, and just say fuck you to Western Europe. Because, dude, Western Europe doesn't even align with our values anymore. Western Europe has gone so far off the fucking deep end at this point. They're not even worth having as an ally in a lot of cases. Like, I would probably go to jail in Western Europe if I was a, you know, British person, German, or a French, whatever, for saying this shit. So... it's like fucking crazy. It's sad what they've done to just, you know, literally sabotage their own countries. See with the 2 months, all hail Supreme Leader. Soon, man. Soon. Maybe that's what we can do. Go start a crusade in Europe to retake, you know, our ancestral home. Daryl's on with the 5. Scratch off my last request. Play band. Oh, well. Too bad. I already played it. I guess I can play that as well. That's fine. Is it recommended? Yeah.
Look here. Look, listen. Hi. How you doing?
Man in Black with the 20. Appreciate it, man. My younger brother has complete TDS. He thinks Musk and Trump are funneling all our money to billionaires and does nothing for the common people, and he's selling out Ukraine to Russia. How can I convince him otherwise? How idiotic would you be to be worth hundreds of billions of dollars and get caught embezzling more money? What does Elon need other people's money for? There's like zero incentive. Not to mention the paper trail would be so fucking evident. Not only would he get in trouble for embezzlement, he would also be probably tried for treason for, you know, actively working. It makes no sense. There is no like actual logical argument for that. Nobody in Elon's position would risk going to jail and having basically his entire life destroyed over taking more billions. Like, he already has money. Not to mention, all money can be tracked, especially if it comes from the government, so, yeah. Hunter with the 18 months, can you use the money from this membership to try a sugar-free Red Bull with added monk fruit? The cans are silver gray. I could see if my store has them. I don't know when I'll go back to the grocery, but I guess I can take a look for them. And E-Man with the 5. Time Juanel, I got that. Chaka Shaka Gaming with the 2. How do you find it being a Gen Z? I don't really care. I don't really think the whole generation thing means all that much, in all honesty. I don't think it matters that much, personally. Juan with the 5. Are you on, Griffin? Are you an uncle? You might as well have called him a
Nigga!
Richard instead. I don't know what that's supposed to mean.
Well,
Okay, we'll maybe watch this later. I don't know if we'll get to it. We'll see. Falling over with a 5. Saw your post about Monster Hunter being Game of the Year contender. My bet is Dark Ages or Gaiden 4. You know, possibly. I mean, contender just means that it's like that level of quality. So, but yeah, nothing's in stone yet.
Hey Tyler, can you big up my main man, Liquid Richard? Hey, big up Liquid Richard.
Alright. There we go. J5150 with the 5. Zelenskyy went full DSP. We need to hit that security goal, guys. That's right. You know.
Open your wallets and give me all of your monies.
That's really what he wanted to say. Bro, yeah, Zelenskyy is DSP. Like, he's based on DSP's entire psyche. Just give me money, give me money, give me money, give me money, you know?
Give me money, money.
So, that's basically Zelenskyy's entire existence. Run a dog with a 5. I have to. Whoa. That boy Septic Sauce. Yeah, shit sauce. Gotta be mad. Went from PlayStation to Xbox to PC just to end up with the worst version of games. Oh, is he talking about Monster Hunter? Yeah. Yeah, Monster Hunter is really bad. I saw like some videos today, and apparently like just straight up like textures and assets and things like that are just missing from the game. So yeah, it's definitely a shit port, which is kind of unfortunate, but it's a Capcom game. Yeah, I've had 0 performance issues at all on PS5 Pro, so I guess that is the definitive edition. And Claus with the 50 pesos. Zelenskyy is Biden's Cyclops, and Biden is Zelenskyy's Wolverine. Bad dunce? Oh, you mean like the fucking drum beat thing? Okay. I'm not really sure what the relation is between Wolverine and Cyclops, but I'm guessing you mean this meme, right? Is that who should be in the picture? I have no idea, but I'm not really familiar with comics, if I'm being 100% honest. And then also Claus of the 50, by the way, libtards always complain Trump skipped military registry, but Zelenskyy literally skipped conscription like 3 times. Womp womp, hypocrisy. Yeah, exactly.
I can't afford this shit!
Exactly. And that's the difference too with Trump is like, yeah, he avoided military service, but he's also trying to avoid sending other people into it. Like, Trump actively tries to avoid military conflict, so he's not hypocritical in that stance. Zelenskyy, on the other hand, dodges the conscription, and then at the same time is more than happy to throw everybody else in front of bullets and have them die. So, you know, rules for thee, not for me, essentially. He's all too eager to let other people get killed, but not himself. And Claus Mystery with the 20 pesos, they made the 2 literally gay for each other. Ooh, nice. We know where Cyclops was winking with his brown eye. Damn, bro, I need something to drink. I've been talking for over an hour, dude. Jesus Christ. Time flies when you're shitting on Zelenskyy, dude. Hell yeah. That's actually crazy. Claus Mr. the 20, Wolverine told Scott he liked seeing him in a Speedo. Damn, bro, that sounds like low tier god. But not for the sexual pleasure, but for the embarrassment. Right? If you're gonna buy a copy of Mario Wonder, order it from VGP. Video Games Plus. They ship all your games in a box, so they arrive in good condition. That's where I ordered my Monster Hunter Steelbooks from. I think those will be valuable. We'll see, though. Maybe people should upgrade their CPU versus blaming... Nah, Capcom has, you know, notoriously bad ports. Like, it's not a secret. Because Dragon's Dogma 2 ran like shit on PC, and it also ran like shit on console, too, so... No, they just are not good at using the RE engine to make games other than RE. Or maybe Devil May Cry, because it's also linear, so... Using a linear games engine to make open world games is not, you know, proving to be optimal. Which is the main problem. Damn, bro. Can't believe people support that snake. TES is great. It really is, bro. Like, people are mentally fucking ill. They'll choose to side against their own fucking country because they hate Trump. Like, that's just peak retard shit, bro. Alright, so... Holy fuck, man. I installed the mods or whatever on... whatever it's fucking called, Remake, so... I guess we can do that for a little while, then we'll see how we're doing on time. And then, yeah, go from there. We'll probably end... I feel like we should watch the Trump Oval Office thing real quick. We should watch that. I sent that to myself to watch later, but I feel like it's topical. Where's my... There we go. Alright. Holy shit. What the fuck? Bro! Holy alright, I just got 73 bucks for a card I paid some kid $5 for out of pity at a card store like 2 years ago. That's actually fucking funny, man. So, like, I bought this card from, like, this kid at the card store I go to, because, like, he was trying to sell some cards, and so I was like, oh, let me take a look at what you got. And so he didn't really have anything that great. He had, like, a few full arts and stuff like that. You know, just kind of, you know, mid-tier stuff, and most of the cards were worth what I paid. So, like, the card I bought was only worth, like, $5 or $6, so I was like, oh, yeah, I'll give you $5 for it, whatever. Because he wanted to buy, like, a booster box or something to open, so... I bought, like, 200-something bucks worth of his stuff. Like, I bought a graded slab from him for full price, like, all this other stuff. I didn't really care, I was just doing it to be nice. And, bro... I graded the card because it's like, you know, it's kind of like a vintage card. It's from the XY era. You know, maybe it'll be worth something if it gets a 10. It got a 9. But, yeah, so basically it sold for like 80 bucks in total. So, W's. That's awesome. Kid got destroyed? No, he actually got a good deal. let's see. Yeah, I'll have to ship that out. That's a stonk, bro. Kid's gonna make a video, I got robbed. He doesn't know what card it is. But yeah, no, I don't know, man. Everything's gone so crazy in price. Like that $1,800 case I have of cards, it's now worth $2,000. So just in the past few days, it's already gone up like, you know, 14% or whatever. Shit's wild. Let's see. So, Jew throw Oski Ferrick's OT the pedophiles with 100 pesos. The FBI needs to raid Marvel HQ. I agree. And arrest everyone. A cringe comic. I saw a YouTube video from a chicken that is anti-SJW that was LGBT Avengers, and they spoke about prep. Mind you, these are for yeah, dude, you gotta prep for anal, you know? You don't want to be licking shit off the popsicle. And Creators Freedom with the 2. We're gonna do a...
We do a little trolling. It's called We Do a Little Trolling.
Amen. Alright, we'll watch this real quick.
Yes, contact. Yes, but after that, he broke in this ceasefire. He killed.
Hold on, let me boost the audio a little. How can I do that? I don't think. Alright. Well, you might get ear raped by the sound effects, so I'm not responsible. You'll have to just deal with it. Because I got to boost desktop audio.
Our people, and he didn't exchange prisoners. We signed the exchange of prisoners, but he didn't do it. What kind of diplomacy, JD, you are speaking about? What do you mean?
I'm talking about the kind of diplomacy that's going to end the destruction of your country.
Yes, but if you
Mr. President, with respect, I think it's disrespectful for you to come into the Oval Office and try to litigate this in front of the American media. Right now, you guys are going around and forcing conscripts to the front lines because you have manpower problems. You should be thanking the President.
Look at Trump, bro. He's just waiting.
For trying to bring it into this conflict.
Have you ever been to Ukraine? Did you say
what fucking difference does it make if you go to Ukraine? Like, oh, you've never been to Ukraine. Yeah, and I'm proud of it. Why the fuck do I want to go to your fucking irradiated shithole that literally is known for nothing other than Chernobyl and corruption?
problems we have?
I have been.
You're wrong!
I've actually watched and seen the stories, and I know what happens is you bring them on a propaganda tour, Mr. President. Do you disagree that you've had problems bringing people in your military? And do you think that it's respectful to come to the Oval Office of the United States of America and attack the administration that is trying to
Look at Trump. He's like, yeah, what are you going to say about that, bitch?
To prevent the destruction of your country?
A lot of questions. Let's start from the beginning.
Sure.
Dude, Trump is ready.
First of all, during the war, everybody has problems. Even you, but you have nice ocean.
He's got the man spread going, too.
Feel it in the future. God bless.
You don't know that.
God bless.
You don't
God
know
bless.
that.
You will not have a war.
This part's so good, dude. He goes like, you'll feel it soon.
Don't tell us what we're going to feel. We're trying.
You don't tell us what we're going to feel.
God bless.
You don't know that.
God bless.
You don't
God
know
bless.
that.
You will not have a war.
All
right, awesome. Thanks, nigga. All right.
We're trying to solve a problem. Don't tell us what we're going to feel.
I'm not telling you.
Because you're in no position to dictate that.
That's exactly what you're doing.
You're in no position to dictate what we're going to feel. We're going to feel very good. We're going to feel very good and very strong. You're right now not in a very good position. You've allowed yourself to be in a very bad position, and he happens to be right about it.
From the very beginning of the war.
You're not in a good position. You don't have the cards right now. With us, you start having cards. But right now, you don't. Yeah, you're playing cards. You're playing cards. You're gambling with the lives of millions of people. You're gambling with World War III. You're gambling with World War III. And what you're doing is very disrespectful to the country, this country. That's back to you. Far more than a lot of people said they should have.
Have you said thank you once this entire meeting? No, in this entire meeting, you said thank you. You went to Pennsylvania and campaigned for the opposition in October. Offer some words of appreciation for the United States of America and the president who's trying to save your country.
Please, you think that if you will speak very loudly about the war,
He's not speaking loudly. He's not speaking loudly. Your country is in big trouble. Wait a minute. No, you've done a lot of talking.
Yeah, he campaigned for Harris. He went to one of her campaign events in Pennsylvania to try and drum up swing votes for her.
Your country is in big trouble.
I know.
You're not winning. You're not winning this. You have a damn good chance.
He almost said, I know. Bro, he almost had a slip where, you know, he basically almost admitted the fact that he knows they're not going to fucking win.
Coming out okay because of us.
Mr. President, we are staying in our country, staying strong from the very beginning of the war. We've been alone, and we are thankful. I said thanks.
You haven't been alone. You haven't been alone. He gave you this stupid...
Yeah, this part's funny, man. Trump fucking just flat, like, lays his ass flat on the ground here.
President, we are staying in our country, staying strong from the very beginning of the war. We've been alone.
Hear that? We've been alone.
And we are thankful. I said thanks.
You haven't been alone. You haven't been alone. We gave you, through this stupid president, $350 billion. We gave you military equipment, and your men are brave, but they had to use our military. If you didn't have our military equipment, this war would have been over.
Look at it, bro. Look at the body language. He's like, are you going to let me speak? And he's like, no. Get in the fucking cuck chair, bitch. You're not even human.
2 weeks.
In 3 days, I heard it from Putin.
Bro, it's like literally just subhuman versus the Giga Chad Don. Like,
all right, awesome. Thanks, nigga. All right.
Fucking putting this little bitch in the cuck corner where he belongs.
In 3 days. This is something
maybe less.
In 2 weeks, of course, yes.
It's going to be a very hard thing to do business like this.
Again, just say thank you.
I said a lot of times to American people.
Accept that there are disagreements, and let's go litigate those disagreements rather than trying to fight it out in the American media when you're wrong. We know that you're wrong.
But you see, I think it's good for the American people to see what's going on.
I understand.
I think it's very important. That's why I kept this going so long. You have to be thankful. You don't have the cards. You're buried there. Your people are dying. You're running low on soldiers. Listen, you're running low on soldiers. It would be a damn good thing. And then you tell us, I don't want a ceasefire. I don't want a ceasefire. I want to go and I want this. Look, if you could get a ceasefire right now, I tell you, you take it so the bullets stop flying and your men stop getting killed.
Of course, we want to stop the war.
But you're saying you don't want a ceasefire. I want a ceasefire because you'll get a ceasefire faster than an agreement.
Ask our people about a ceasefire, what they think.
That wasn't with me. That wasn't with me. That was with a guy named Biden, who was not a smart person. That was with Obama.
It was your president.
Excuse me. That was with Obama, who gave you sheets, and I gave you javelins.
Yes.
I gave you the javelins to take out all those tanks. Obama gave you sheets. In fact, the statement is, Obama gave sheets and Trump gave javelins. You got to be more thankful, because let me tell you, you don't have the cards. With us, you have the cards. But without us, you don't have any cards.
One more question to Mr. Vice President.
I love the fact that the entire time Trump's just like fucking spread eagle, just pimp slapping that little fucker, bro. There's not a single bit of restraint or uncomfortability for Trump at all. Like, he's just in his element, bro. And Zelenskyy looks like he's just a whipped dog. A literal whipped dog, bro. Like, it's so nice to have an actual fucking president again, dude. Could you imagine Biden trying... like, dude. Oh, my God. The only simplified Chinese Pokemon cards I collect are the exclusive ones. Like, I'm going to try to get that exclusive Mew, but I doubt I'll be able to. Run a dog with the 5 on screen, front and center, action and talk. Dude, it's like, the thing is Trump is all about the like showmanship, so he's happy to broadcast this shit for everybody to see. Like, Biden probably did as few press conferences in his 4 years as Trump does in a week. So.
All right, awesome. Thanks, nigga. All right.
Trump is happy to have everything documented and shown off, so. It's nice. There we go. We have an actual president back. If you don't think becoming desensitized to violence is a thing, you are retarded. I agree. I 100% agree. E-Man with the 5, I took care of that earlier. Shaka Shaka with the 2, are you sure you're not gay, Griffin? Let me check real quick. Meatspin.com. Nope, still not gay. Run a dog with the 5, injured and still stands up to salute. Let's see.
The White House released this video of President Trump and wife Melania visiting survivors of the massacre, set to Lee Greenwood's God Bless the USA.
And I gladly stand up.
This hero was shot in the leg, but somehow found the strength to stand when the First Lady walked into his hospital room.
Looks tough to me.
I will never lie down when the president of this great country comes.
Yeah, that's what I heard is, like, even outside of, like, the photo ops and stuff, apparently, like, Trump and Melania went to, like, Walter Reed and, like, all the military hospitals, like, very, very, very regularly. So that's one of the things, like, everybody says is, like, that's one of the most underappreciated things about Trump is, like, his willingness to just go and visit, like, normal people and stuff. So that's why the military loves him so much, is because, you know, he gives them actual respect.
Comes to shake my hand, 28-year-old Thomas Gunderson wrote on Facebook. Gunderson told Inside Edition that he was wounded trying to save others.
Me and a couple other guys started kind of just trying to pull, you know, a lot of the women over the railings and do that to get some people to safety, and we were able to do that.
Yeah, I guarantee you, like, the comment section's like, he's just there for the photo op. Let's see. I'm sure there's some. Let's see. Oh, they're looking pretty positive so far. Oh, here's one. Thank God he didn't throw any paper towels. That was the dumbest controversy ever. Oh, look, I wouldn't shake his hand. What a fucking loser, man. Yeah, but that paper towel thing was the most retarded thing ever, bro. Like, people were just looking to be angry. Like, yeah, Trump's having fun, tossing people shit in the crowd, you know, just having a good time, you know, doing it for the fucking fun. And everyone's, oh, that piece of shit thinks he's at a rock concert throwing a guitar pick into the crowd. Like, holy fuck, dude. They're like, these media people are just miserable. They're absolutely fucking miserable. So, they don't have lives. Their entire life is just hating Trump. They don't have an identity outside of it. They wake up one way every single day, and it's just angry. It's quite sad, man. Yeah, he dumped the fish food right after the Japanese president did it. Like, fucking Shinzo told him to dump the food, and then Trump dumped the food, and then all the media's like, hey, like, what? I don't even know. Like, how the fuck do you twist dumping fish food into a pond as a negative? Like, come on, bro. Yeah, he tried to kill the fish, dude. Now they're gonna die of obesity. Jesus Christ. Alright, so I already loaded these in. I don't know how far I am in this, but we'll see. I don't know. Is Shadow Evil in here? You can tell me if you want me to restart or not, but I think I'm like, what? Only in chapter 3. So, I don't know. We'll see if this works. Grab a controller. Let's see. This is my controller not gonna turn on. There we go. We'll see. I have no idea what mods they are. I was sent a zip file.
Thanks, nigga. All right.
So. That's all I can tell you. Why can I not? Hold on. Let me put y'all over here. What happened? Give me 1 second. Let's see if it'll pick it up. Properties. There we go.
I can't afford this shit!
Mute that. A lightsaber? Why not a keyblade? Yeah, I see it now. Let's see. Alright. Run a dog with a 5. Alright, here, we'll pull it up real quick. The Trump administration just broke a human trafficker out, named Andrew Tate out of Romanian prison and led him into the United States. Well, he's a U.S. citizen, so yeah, he has the right to enter the United States. So this little fucking twat is concerned about people entering the United States, but when literal fucking non-citizen rapists and murderers come in, that's just humanity. Okay, yeah. This is the last motherfucker to be talking about people coming into the United States. The only thing he should stick to doing is talking about how he lets other men come in his ass, or how he didn't even come to school the day of the shooting that he's famous for. Like, bro, he's literally the biggest LARPer in the industry, man. Dude's entire fucking persona is based on the fact that he's a school shooting survivor when he wasn't even at the school that day. So, yeah, massive fucking grifter. Massive grifter, man. Oh, wait. That one. Yeah, he was told not to go to school that day so he could survive and be the fucking Democrat plant. Shadow Evil with the 2 restart. Okay. With high level character. Yeah, let's do that. I like high level characters.
All right, awesome. Thanks, nigga. All right.
May 1st burst of the 5. Trump did not negotiate Andrew Tate's return. Trump himself debunked this. They are citizens, so they can come back when they want. Yeah, exactly. And the Romanian court had to drop his case because they've had it on file for like 3 fucking years now, and nothing came from it. So, yeah. Yeah, I have no idea what the mods are, so don't ask. I did not look. Pretty easy to survive a shooting when you weren't at the location. Yeah, exactly. It's like saying you're a fucking World War II survivor when you weren't even born yet. It's fucking or, you know, a victim of slavery when 3 generations of your family plus have never even been infected by it. But, you know, we don't need to talk about that. All nude mods, by the way. Yeah, I figured as much. Peak has appeared. What the fuck? He has clothes on? Yeah. Again, I didn't do it. Don't ask me. If you see some vile shit, it's not my doing. Like, if you see trooned out Tifa or something like that, don't blame me. Who made the mods? I think Shadow Evil compiled them. Or someone, I don't know. But I'm assuming he did. He's the one who sent for me to play the modded game or whatever. Nah, not even male Tifa, just Tifa with the Fuda cock. Just a massive bulge. Oh, there's definitely a mod for that, bro. The first mods that get made are Coomer mods. I don't know how this is going to run with OBS open, but we'll see. When does the game start? Right now, Britt. Synthetic Man calls people subhumans for liking Nikkei outfits and still. He might be right. Ooh, you could have used a mod to replace Jesse. That would have been good. Oh, ew. I have to play as an Xbox character?
Get down here, Merc.
Okay, never mind. That's Barrett. Ooh. I was about to say, bro, I don't want to play as an Xbox character. Why not a red lightsaber?
Halt! Who goes there? You're
Oh, and why are the Nazis the bad guys, dude? Don't you know?
The Nazis have organized a special task force called the GGG. The GGG was established to help Hitler succeed.
Is this supposed to be like me killing y'all?
You're coming with us.
I guess that's
I don't think so.
Oh. Yo, what the fuck is that menu icon? Anime Cloud.
Who in the hell? Hands where I can see them.
Have fun.
Chat massacre sim. That's right.
Freeze! Move and we shoot.
Go ahead. Let's go.
Dude, I forgot how many fucking tutorials there are in this shit. Should have made you play as Anakin. That's right.
You got this.
Yeah, what he said. You're coming with us.
It seems to be running okay, so I guess whatever settings I have on this one. Star Wars was actually, yeah. Well, I mean, this is a more accurate representation of the lightsaber than Star Wars Jedi Survivor, for example, because, you know, I'm actually, like, hitting them in 1 to 2 hits and killing them. This is already better, like, as a Star Wars adaptation than fucking the actual games.
I know math is hard when you're an idiot, but like if you're a broke boy, just say so.
Soldier Boy's deal. Is he one of us now? He's got balls, this, what was his name again?
Cloud Strife.
Right.
And he isn't a soldier
No,
anymore.
dude, I'm not Cloud,
Still,
I'm Zack.
He's a professional, unlike the rest of us. I'm glad to have him.
This is a one-time gig. When it's done, we're done.
Yeah, Cloud being represented as Zack in this portion of the game is actually kind of accurate, funnily enough.
Here we go.
Because Cloud literally thinks he is Zack.
I'd say you're not even reading the same book.
Enough. We're done here.
Or even the same...
Give it a rest.
That's a spoiler,
Come on,
dude.
nobody
I'm
did
so
something
sorry
this
for
crazy just
spoiling
for money.
the, what,
They may not think you're a true
30-year-old
believer,
fucking
but
game.
you know what I think?
Not interested.
Yeah, I'm so sorry, dude. Forgive me. Next thing you know, I'm gonna spoil Star Wars and say that Anakin becomes Darth Vader. Oh shit, my bad.
Wedge.
Fuck, my bad, guys. I didn't mean to ruin it.
You better be worth the money, Merc. Every last gil.
The game is literally older than me by 6 years. It came out, I think, of what, in the beginning of '97, so I think it's older than me.
Get him, boy!
That's that.
Hey!
Looks like you're next. Nothing to it.
Zack, the Jedi Master, exactly.
That it?
Oh, this is the way I came from, right? I always get turned around in this part. Is there a mod to change the dogs into that one Pokemon? Like Eevee? Maybe. I have no clue, man.
This way.
No dog mods.
Huh. Not so fast. We've got company. Think you can stop me? That's right. Not bad. Was never in doubt.
Griffin, why does Master Chief look better in this game than Halo Infinite? That's a very good question. Well, generally speaking, any Halo looks better than Halo Infinite from a visual perspective, but yeah, it is kind of sad. Yeah, we got Master Chief Keef in this one game.
Soldiers may attack on command, but I hear they make good guard dogs too. Bet you've seen a few reactors. So how do we get to the bridge above Mako storage? Ain't holding out on me, are you?
Let's see.
Damn scared to
Salonki
bite
with
the
the
hand
2.
that
Hopefully
fed
the
him?
modding process
Or
wasn't
is he
too
a
hard
loyal
for you.
little
No,
dog?
the hardest part was just extracting.
Have
That's
it
it.
your way, Mutt. We can
it's
do this
pretty
with
easy.
you, or we can do this without you.
Thankfully.
Different reactor,
And Will with the
different layout.
26 months,
Depends when
nah,
it was
you're
built.
fighting the SS
Never seen one
Shinra
like this,
security.
but
Yeah,
I'll
true.
manage.
I forgot about that. Well, to be fair, Shinra is supposed to be like the Japanese, and, you know, the Japanese were honorary Aryans, so.
Don't you worry. Biggs will have the door open soon.
I'm watching you.
In 3, 2. Damn, I'm good.
Oski Woski with the 50. I guess this is where I come in. Appreciate it, man. It's very kind of you, sir. Big ups. Thanks so much.
That's right! That's right!
That's my line.
You hate Zach's hair color so much.
He's alone.
Yeah, I'm not a fan.
We can take him. Make it rain.
You're more of a Cloud fan, Britt.
Then let's move.
He always knows just what to say.
Cut it out.
It's a good thing I know someone who can get us the passcodes. Pity no one else at command will talk to us, but what can you do? And we're good.
Dude, I can't believe you generation simps for Jesse.
Careful in there. Well, what are you waiting for?
So, you know Tifa, right? It's not really my business, but are you guys close?
We're always within 1 to 7 inches. So. Nope, we're not.
Cloud! Are you ignoring me?
Beast! That's right, Cloud. Eyes on the prize, buddy.
Tifa and I.
There are greener pastures.
These sewer rats appear to call themselves Avalanche, sir. We are currently investigating
Daryl's
whether
on the
they
two.
belong
Why
to
does
the
Master
same
Chief
group that
sound
made the
black?
attempt on
I thought
your
he's
life.
white. Well, what happened is
Rest assured, our inquiries
whatever
will
Locke
not take much
killed
longer.
Master Chief and stole his bike and suit.
This pop's sole
Raging Boar with
purpose
the
is to drain the
two, so
planet
Chief
dry.
is black
while you
now.
Sleep, while you
And
eat,
got
while
fired.
You sit, it's here sucking up Mako.
Wait, and got
It
fired
doesn't
some
rest,
Halo?
and it doesn't care. You do realize what Mako is, don't you? Mako is the lifeblood of our world. The planet bleeds green like you and me bleed red. The hell you think's gonna happen when it's all gone, huh? Answer me! You gonna stand there and pretend you can't hear the planet crying out in pain? I know you can!
You really hear that?
Damn straight I do.
Master Chief got laid
Get
off.
help.
Yeah.
Say that again.
Yeah, crowd, white boy.
I'd worry less about the planet and more about the next 5 seconds. Save the screaming for later.
All right, awesome. Thanks, nigga. All right.
Oscar with the 5. I guess Microsoft didn't like that Master Chief was white. So they got a black man to voice him instead. Very based them. Exactly.
lives
Locke
on the
was
line
the
now.
replacement after all.
You listening, Merc? One false move. And that happens.
Well, so much for having Cloud do all the fighting. There are some places a sword just can't reach.
Yeah, the G-spot.
Just bear with him for me, would you?
I still think it's funny that there's a huge
Should've asked
portion
for
of
more
people
money.
that were surprised that Jesse was a girl when they played Remake. Because they always thought Jesse was a guy in the original game.
Gonna throw your sword at him? Let them. And with the gun, go to work. These tin cans ain't got nothing on me. And there you have it.
Yikes.
Look what we have here.
The laser security.
Sweeping Hamster with a 2. Jesse
Those things will hurt more
transition
than your
to
pride if you're
Jesse.
careless.
That's right.
They'll cut you down to size and then some. But I'm guessing you've done this kind of thing before.
Yeah. Figure out the timing of the lasers. Then, make a move when they cycle off.
Griffin got Gil. That's right, man.
I'll go first. Nothing like a little danger to
I
get
need
the
that
blood
money.
pumping.
Hey!
Just keep those baby blues of yours on me.
Hit her with the lightsaber instead. That's blue. Sweeping Hamster with the 2. Jesse transition to Jesse. Yeah, exactly. But yeah, there's like a large portion of the fan base that didn't know that Jesse was a female. Because in the original, there's not really much indication of that. Ah, boo.
Phew. Well, I'm glad that's over with. And look. They don't call those things sweepers for nothing. They can wipe out a whole squad in seconds.
Not if you wipe the floor with them first.
We should call Jesse
We
a
can take
sweeper.
this hunk of junk.
That hunk of junk is a heavy weapons platform. If we rushed in, we got it.
Is that right?
Need to hit it with magic.
Not gonna lie, Aerith had a glow up in Remake. Well, dude, if you look at her Crisis Core form at the end of the game, I don't know. She definitely got nerfed in some departments, but
I mean
yeah.
your age, not your goddamn rank.
Overall, I really like Aerith's character.
For all I know, a soldier's rank could be the same as his age. Mm-hmm. Guess that makes you a 1-year-old, huh? Live and learn.
That's our target, the reactor core. Gotta set the bomb at the bottom. Let's get down there.
God damn. I can practically taste the Mako in here. Hurry it up. My heart's pounding like a jackhammer.
Scared, huh?
Yeah, this is exactly how the game launched.
I've been dreaming about this for years.
It should be Tifa has the tits and Aerith has the ass. Well, she did in, you know, the original, I guess, 3D model, but they had to remove it because of the clipping with the dress. So they had to nerf her assets a little bit.
This will be quick. Keep it together.
About damn time. You think if we fell in, we sink right down to the bottom? To the planet's core?
No. The pump would suck us back up.
How comforting. Yeah, let's do this. Let's do this.
Yeah, but Aerith has the slim noble build, so that's fine. That's a sign of nobility. The cow milkers are more of a sign of a peasant.
Really can bite the hand that feeds. Go on, do the honors. Prove to me you're the man Tifa says you are. That you're one of us.
Never said I was. I'm just here for the paycheck.
Then do the damn job.
Bring me the BBC.
What's wrong?
I'm fine. What about the timer?
Your call, Merc. Pretty cocky, ain't you? You double-crossing!
Heads up!
What in the hell? Hey, how the hell do we fight this thing?
It's got reinforced armor plated, but the internals can be overloaded. Lightning magic.
No other option, huh?
Best boss in the game, not even, bro.
The hell is that?
A barrier? Never seen this defense system before.
Thought you were the expert.
So what's your brilliant plan? Genius?
It's my time to shine.
Or go down in flames.
Damn it! This thing is tough!
It wouldn't be much of a weapon if it went down easy.
Don't compliment the giant scorpion! Golden opportunity right here. Damn it! Hurry up!
Watch the tail. You don't want to be hit by that laser.
Huh? So, what do we do?
Don't get hit. Take cover behind that debris.
Hey, go get your own cover.
Now, get in there and do some damage!
can't escape Sephiroth's BBC sword. Yes, you can.
What's it doing now?
An auto repair unit. Damn it. We gotta take it out quickly.
Shit, the bomb!
20 minutes until detonation.
Ha! You hear that? Damn thing showed you how it's done.
Come on, we've got to move.
What am I coming on, dude?
Covering our way out. Go, go, go!
Let's see, Raging Boar with a 2. If it was me, I'd make a tutorial remover mod. Yeah.
Give me a break.
I think you can disable them, but I'm not sure. I've never tried.
Let's go.
Silly woman can't even lift a rock.
You okay?
Do I look okay? Help a girl out, would you?
They had to clarify that just in case you still thought she was a boy.
Hero.
Hey! We'll link up over there! Look after Jesse!
Come this way. This route should lead us straight to Barrett. Probably. I think I see an exit. Come on. Don't look back. Let's go, let's go, let's go! We're running out of time.
Shut up and climb. You're not helping.
Sorry, it keeps me focused. I'll freak out if I don't talk.
Have it your way.
Typical, bro.
Barrett!
I've got you covered! Find us a way out of here!
But then...
Don't worry, I'll be fine. I've got Soldier Boy with me.
X, Soldier Boy.
They're here! Take them down! We don't have time for this shit! The clock's ticking!
Cool it. 5 seconds is all we need.
Let's go. The others are waiting. Gotta get the hell out of here ASAP.
Soldier Boy ain't in this game? I know, man. It's a shame. Should be.
Got that right.
Get your ass out of here! I could have done that on my own.
Sure you could.
Heads up. There's a whole lot of clean.
Not bad.
No Moogle metal, dude.
Seeing its first action. Nothing to it.
Not going down without a fight.
was never in doubt.
Jesse has one hell of a rack in the Rebirth hologram. Yeah, they definitely enhanced her.
Sir. Come on!
Doors open. Pick up the pace, people.
Can you walk?
If I couldn't, believe me, you'd be the first to know.
I'll take that as a yes.
Okay, that was pretty cool.
Is this
All right, come
modded?
on.
No. Oscar the two. Any chance you'd be down for Kirby? Forgot. Yeah, I can do that. I have it. So yeah, we can probably do that sometime this weekend.
Looks like we made it. And with nothing but a few scratches to show.
Dig it out.
You might have overdone it.
I followed the instructions to the letter. Maybe it triggered a reaction with the Mako?
Yeah, I gotta get it out of the case.
Well, let's hope the city's still in one piece.
But the planet's what matters, right?
But yeah, we can do that.
I mean,
do it either
this
tomorrow
must have
or
helped some.
Sunday.
After all that,
Or
it
whenever.
better have. Anyway, let's
Oscar
get going.
Oscar the
We
250,
in
of
Sector 8?
course. I'm just
That'd be
curious
just
if you're
down
in.
there.
Yeah, that's fine, man. That's
All right,
actually one of the
then.
games I wanted
Lead the
to
way.
play, but I just never got to. So it's in my stack.
Watch out for live wires. They're everywhere.
You're a bit more mature than
The air in
Jeff.
here reeks.
Are you saying
Can't
you're
wait to get out
hag
in the open.
material now, Brett? You're a hag? Oh man.
Man, what is that? I've never smelled
We've got a
anything so
prime
foul.
hag max in Canada in the
Oh,
chat, guys.
It's me. Gotta do something about that. And soon.
We've got a hag max candidate.
I felt that one in my guts.
They just keep on coming.
We need to get out of this
Yo,
place.
that's an odd line of dialogue. I felt that in my guts. They just keep on coming.
Hey, we can figure that out
Oy
later.
vey.
I'm running on empty here.
Yeah, I hate when they
Refuel
keep
at the
coming
base.
and I feel it all the way
Next
in my
time I'll have
guts.
to bring a little pick-me-up.
How much farther do we have to go?
Not far. That's about as good a place as any.
Stand back then. I'll set the bomb.
Can't wait to see you, Marlene.
Can't wait to take a hot shower.
She's good to go.
Fire in the hole!
You sure told those doors.
Let that be a lesson to anything that gets in my
Why
way.
did you even read that? Wasn't at you. Because I saw the word mature
Attention all citizens.
next to your name and I thought it was funny.
This is an alert from the Shinra Emergency Operations Center.
Final Fantasy VII cast of characters is incredible. Has variety. Yeah, I agree, man. It's a very good lineup of characters.
As well as ongoing fire. In response, a disaster warning has been issued in sectors 1 and 8. Structures in the area are at high risk of collapse, rendering the entire sector hazardous. Therefore,
You sure this ain't modded? Because Cloud looks different here. No, this is just the lore accurate Cloud right now.
This couldn't have been us, could it?
But what if it was?
What's done is done.
Merc's right. It ain't pretty, but we can't stop now. This was just the first reactor, and the planet won't be safe till we get the rest.
Yeah. We always knew this was gonna get messy.
And this is only the beginning.
Y'all gotta look at the bigger picture here.
All right, awesome. Thanks, nigga. All right.
Was ever won without
Oski Woski with a 5. Yeah, Brittany D is not mature. She doesn't even have a real job. Oh no. She cannot be talking to anybody. Put her in timeout for me, please. Alright.
Your fears. Your worries.
Hold on, I'll do it in a sec. Actually, I'll do it on my phone. This is probably easier than having the alt tab. Let's see.
Whatever your problem, I got you.
So, what's our next move, boss?
That's easy enough. We get our asses home.
I don't think I've ever muted somebody on my phone before.
We'll split up and shoot for the last train home. Regroup in the freight car. Got it?
Later then.
Hey, I'd like my money now.
You can have it once we're back at base.
Nah, you saved the planet in part 3, technically. But yeah. If anything, you're doing harm to the planet.
I don't need to tell you what this is, right?
I can't afford this. Of course not. It's healing material.
That's what you put in your
You
shirt
can
to make
have
it look like you have
for
tits.
saving my life.
Bruh. Just doing my job.
Lock you with the 2. Just got home from
yeah.
work. Hope you're
Fact
enjoying
is,
the game.
I'm lucky you were there.
Yeah. So far, so good. There's not anything too crazy that I've seen. So.
Survival can be a matter of luck or skill. And you can't rely on luck.
Words to live by.
Yeah, well, thanks.
You do know how to use it, right?
You do know what I was, right?
Alright, we can skip that. Why is there anime in the fucking character icon menu? Are you like trying to force the narrative that this is an anime game?
Okay, I was only trying to help. Oh, before I forget, here's a little something extra for being so brave. That really was the ride of a lifetime. Well,
just wait
see
for
you
the
on the
next
train.
one.
Multiple explosions have been confirmed, as well as ongoing fire.
Is there a shelter around?
Bye, bitch. She just disappears if you go faster than her, FYI.
Station's intact.
Griffin mass slaughtering civilians? That's right. But we need to do it in the Corel region, not here. Whoa, immersion broken, dude. That's not my character. Bruh. Oh my god. Yeah, we've officially surpassed Disney Star Wars at this point. There you go.
But then...
I can't afford this shit!
Vendetta with the 2 subgroup
Alright,
where
awesome.
did
Thanks,
Zelenskyy
nigga. Alright.
insult Vance? In the Oval Office earlier when they were hosting their press conference. Shadow Evil with the 5. The Weeb art is their character art from Final Fantasy Brave. Okay, so the Weeb mobile game. Gotcha. Yeah, that iteration of Final Fantasy is very Weeb, I will say. Brave Exvius is pretty weak. Raging Boar with the 2, Zach hotter than Cloud. Oh yeah. He's so dark and mysterious.
You're not real. You're dead.
I
killed you with my own...
Oh, you need not remind me. It was the crowning moment of our time together. But that was then, and this is now. I have a favor to ask. Our beloved planet is dying. Slowly. Silently. Painfully. Can you bear to see the planet suffer?
Yes.
Cloud.
I can.
Were the planet to die, so many things would be lost. Your hometown that burns so bright. The sound of her voice. Pleading for me to spare you. The shiver of her flesh yielding to cold steel.
No, that's not James Earl Jones, bro. That's Jones Earl James.
That which binds us together would be no more, and I would be loath to live in such a world. Which is why I must ask you this one favor. Don't worry.
I would join, bro. If I had the option between being a Jedi or a Sith, I would be a Sith in a heartbeat. That's not even a question.
You have to leave.
I would let the hate flow through me without a second's hesitation.
You bastard!
Good, Cloud. Very good. Hold on to that hatred. Good, Cloud.
Ricardo
Very
Comsox with the 2.
Hold on
Uh-oh.
to that hatred.
He's back with his gay
Good,
pairs.
Cloud. Very good. Hold on to that hatred.
I'm seeing things. Fumes from all the Mako, maybe.
The AI broke, yep.
Alright. You got this.
Woo! What's happening down there?
My family.
There's no way we're getting buildings in the vicinity of the Sector 8 expressway. You are advised to vacate the area immediately. The explosions at the reactor have caused numerous ongoing fires. Many homes are at risk.
The Promised Land theme.
Please leave your residences at once.
Foreshadowing for later.
This is an alert
Man,
from the Shimba
what a
Emergency
mess.
Operations Center. An evacuation order has been issued to the occupants of buildings in the vicinity of the Sector
I'm taking the kids to
Expressway.
safety.
No,
You are advised to vacate the area.
I wonder what Tifa's. Yeah, I'm kind of nervous, honestly. I'm thinking there's gonna be a bulge. We already saw Aerith earlier, so it's okay. I got her out of my system.
Don't let the intruder escape.
Security's everywhere.
In the vicinity are instructed to leave immediately.
I already got my Aerith fix. Oh, the red dress mod? Hell yeah. The peak form of Aerith.
You are too weak to save anyone. Not even yourself.
Are you okay? Hey, are you okay?
I'm fine.
Here, this is for you.
Huh? A flower?
That's right. It's a gift. You know, for scaring those things away.
What things?
Zack is
Never mind.
Cloud,
Think of it as a
as if you
memento.
drained all the character out of him.
Just my luck.
I guess so, yeah.
I heard that, you know.
Damn, I didn't think they could make Aerith hotter and still stream safe at the same time. Yeah, the red dress Aerith is like the ultimate form of Aerith. So, the white dress in Rebirth is good too, but I like the red one better.
How much?
Well, that depends on the customer. In your case, it's on the house.
Huh?
Lovers used to give these when they were reunited.
Look, I'm involved in things. Dangerous things.
Oh, I'm sure you are. So?
So keep your distance.
Wait, you think someone's out to get you? Is that what you're all worked up about? Relax. No one's going to attack you. I promise.
Hey, a Mako reactor just blew. You shouldn't be out here trying to sell.
Help me!
I can't afford this shit! I can't afford this shit!
What are they?
Yeah, the fact that Square never added like mods to let you, or not I guess mods, but like costume options to like play as, you know, Aerith and Tifa and like their alternate outfits, or even Cloud's, like small stuff like that I feel like would go a long way.
Wait!
Like they could easily do that.
Meeting you.
Nazis, that's right.
Sword on the ground, right now!
The Nazis have organized a special task force called the DCG. The DCG was established to help Hitler succeed.
That's that. Let's go.
There he is! You're not going anywhere!
Sector 8 Unit 4, we have eyes on the target. That it?
How big is that lightsaber? Big enough to finally let your mom feel something, bro.
Just give it up! Don't run!
Alright, it's over.
Box him in! Box him in! There's nowhere to run!
Target sighted! I repeat, target sighted! Shock troopers, set for immediate deployment! Troopers on standby! You are clear to engage! Be advised!
Got you! Don't let him escape! Give up!
Ground forces engaging target and punch plaza. All nearby units converge and provide immediate...
Yeah, it is more realistic than Jedi Fallen Order.
No holding back. That's that. It's over.
Requesting immediate reinforcements at Fountain Plaza. Target still
Where's the
mortal.
stamina bar? Yeah, exactly.
So much for the direct route.
All right, awesome. Thanks, nigga. All right.
Use the rooftops. But the rooftops are clear.
Over there!
Red dress Aerith is canon. That's her outfit in what chapter is it? Well, you know, the part where you go into Don Corneo's like mansion or whatever, but I can't remember the number. But yeah, it is canon. If you do all the side quests in that region, like prior to that portion of the story, she has the red dress. There's like 3 different variations, I think, for each character. Like Tifa has the mature, exotic, and sporty dress, and then Aerith has, you know, different tiers of her red dress depending on what you do. Oh yeah, this is the way I came. Ooh. Trying to read the chat at the same time. Let's see. It's still insane how Zag by himself with no materia was able to cripple Shinra's military might where they took him out. Yeah. That was such a cool part of that game, man. Crisis Core was pretty sweet.
Don't underestimate him.
Not bad.
I see him!
See ya. Was never in doubt.
Blue sent you with the file. I'm surprised you modded the game. Really having fun with Monster Hunter Wilds. The movement speed is already an improvement over World. Yeah, I love the mount too. It's so much more efficient, man. It like gets rid of like, you know, 3 to 4 minutes of tracking, which is nice.
That it?
Come and get it! Holding position! No way!
He's here!
See ya.
Enemy combatants, you have been warned. Surrender yourself to
Well, technically he didn't survive in Remake. He survived in it. I don't know. It's complicated, but yeah. Technically he survived in one of the timelines, not the other though.
Let's go.
Yeah, most of the Final Fantasy VII like remake soundtracks are progressive, so they start out, then they have like a middle tier, and then the final like version of it. If you listen to the actual soundtrack, all of them are like that. It's pretty cool. Custom Valkyrie is a really good example of that, or obviously the Genova theme, but.
It's over.
HQ, this is Sector 8, Unit 2.
Yeah, basically Aerith and Sephiroth have the power to navigate the different timelines. This is right at the beginning. This is chapter 2, I think.
After all.
No need to assume the worst. I'm sure he's fine. You saw him in action.
So we're on
didn't
chapter 3 now, when we get to
Guy's a soldier. Goddamn one-man
Sector 7.
army.
You think he's a keeper?
Are you saying that both Aerith and Sephiroth are a part of God's chosen? No. So, Aerith is literally God's chosen people. Sephiroth is basically the devil. A fallen angel of sorts.
What the hell you been up to, huh?
Giving public security the runaround. That's what. Had to draw them away from the station somehow.
Nicely done.
Well, can't argue with results, huh? What?
Wait. Got a question for you all.
What?
How big is it?
Ever been attacked by an invisible enemy?
What?
Wearing robes. Came and went like the wind.
Thought they were invisible.
They were, at first. Only saw them after she grabbed me.
A new Shinra weapon, maybe?
See here, that guy's Aerith changed his life already.
Never mind. Forget I said anything.
Suit yourself. Come on, let's move up.
A lot of people here.
And in the freight car, too.
Because of the evacuation order, maybe?
Lucky us. We've got a crowd.
There's a reason why he has one wing. Yeah, because he's incomplete. He's only half. He's half human, half divine, essentially.
I just want to get home.
I do think it's interesting, though, that they did confirm, like, basically, that this Sephiroth is not the same Sephiroth. Because Sephiroth at no point in Final Fantasy VII actually has, you know, his wing, other than at the very end of the game.
What kind of maniacs would
When
go
he,
so
like,
far as
turns
to
into
bomb a
safer
reactor?
Sephiroth, which...
They've yet to announce it publicly, but I heard it was Avalanche's doing.
Really? Aren't they the terrorists who tried to kill the president?
Is there nothing they won't do?
Wow, Britt, going to bed at 2:30 on a Friday night? You must have big plans. Oh, wait.
Knows Avalanche only cares about saving the planet.
Get fucking wrecked.
Yeah, I beat OG7.
Just who do you think you are?
A law-abiding, concerned citizen.
Law-abiding? Really?
Based? Based woman. She said what we were all thinking. There's no way.
In my humble opinion, that explosion was a message. A message to the bastards bleeding our planet dry. Think they got it? Heard it loud and clear? Y'all's masters?
We will not submit to intimidation or violence. but work together for peace and prosperity. That is how civilized people change the world.
That's right.
That is the Shinra Creed.
I'm gonna smash shit. My name is Yasuke, and I'm gonna kill all you Japanese
We all have
people.
to follow our conscience, don't we?
Bruh. This is a sneak preview of Assassin's Creed Shadows. Bruh.
Man, this train is slower than molasses.
You
am
hear
I
that
right?
suit? Shinra Creed my ass.
Let's get this out of the way. Personally, I find visual aids make the dull stuff a lot more bearable. If it helps, think of it as an initiation rite.
How many times do I have to tell you people? I'm not...
There's such a thing as playing too hard to get. So, here we've got a wireframe model of the great city of Midgar, complete with massive steel plates suspended 300 meters above ground level, atop which stands a shining beacon of civilization. The whole system is sustained by the Mako reactors, which feed the insatiable appetites of the public.
The train will be passing through an ID checkpoint shortly.
This here is the train's route. As you can see, it'll take us around this main pillar. Look, we're about halfway
Yeah,
through
Jesse's
now.
just a massive
They've set up a
tease.
checkpoint here to
Like,
scan the IDs of all passengers heading
yeah,
in and
pretty
out.
much.
Date of birth, residential status, criminal history. All that and more is automatically cross-referenced in
Bro,
their databases.
they did it again! Criminal history with the black guy on the train. Oh my god.
Security wouldn't have it any other way.
People will say these remakes are woke, bro. The subliminal hints.
Our IDs
my
are
God.
impeccable.
Like,
What'd I tell you?
that's
Have a
like the
little
second time in like 4 minutes.
Won't be long till we reach the bottom. Relax.
I can't afford this shit!
Take a good look. It's because of that great big pizza in the sky that people down there gotta struggle to survive. Shinra sucks up Mako while the soil turns to dust, the air fills with smog, and the flowers die.
Then leave and don't look back. That's what's always worked for me.
Well, that's all well and good, if you're only out for yourself. But the folks down there don't have the luxury of choice, you know?
Ricardo Comstocks of the two animals, monkeys, polluting, that's all they do. We gotta save the planet and shit.
Like this train, I suppose. There's only one way it can go.
To Tifa's bazooms.
Still alive?
Over here! Oh, you guys!
Damn straight.
Daddy!
Oh, sweetheart.
I'm glad you're home.
Oh god, it's that bitch.
Knew it couldn't be that bad. No way.
Kill her now.
Hot damn, we are good!
Yes! Bombs detonated 1, members lost 0.
And one step
Ah, y'all are all gonna die.
future.
Hell yeah!
Gaming.
People are listening.
Oh, right.
Now get some R&R. You've earned it. Just be ready for the next mission, all right? See you soon. At 7th Heaven. You know, where Tifa works. Don't keep her waiting. She'll worry. Not long now.
Office still there? How are people here taking it in?
Wow. Talk about fierce. I'm going.
Of course.
Somehow.
Best girl incoming? Nah, we already saw her, dude.
I think he's over by the TV. What kind of...
So did y'all add the mature dress Tifa mod or whatever with the purple dress?
Huh. Mako was the
Scotty
lifeblood
Man
of the
with
planet?
the 3. Appreciate it, man.
Hell it is.
And thanks for that gay little pair.
Goddamn eco-warriors with their dumbass posters. I tear them down and they're back up inside of an hour. Like I've got nothing
It's
better
looking
to do.
extra submissive and breedable.
I mean, look at all that steel
You'll
work.
see.
You trying to tell me that's not progress? What the? You okay, buddy?
Foreshadowing. How did Cloud know it's gonna fall? Uh-oh. Because he's already done it.
You again.
All right, awesome. Thanks, nigga. All right.
Ricardo Cumsucks with the 2. Have you ever tried to go over and sniff yourself? No need to deny it. I've tried. Oh, like what? When you take your hand and like scratch your balls and then get a whiff afterwards? Like, yeah, I've done that.
That hot shower can't come soon enough.
I've also, I
I can
guess,
barely tell
smelled my
skin
pits
from all the
as
ash
well
and
too.
sweat.
But
When
as
I
far
get
as
back, it's
sniffing,
refueling time.
I think
You,
that's
Jesse?
the extent.
I don't know. Figure out how I screwed up?
You're such a kidder.
Sniff maxing, yeah. Holy frames, bro. Tifa's massive milkers tank the frame rate.
What the? That's right. What do you know?
Oh my god.
Marlene.
The rebirth outfit. Alright, that's not as bad as I was expecting.
That's right, Angel. I am. Have you been a good girl?
Yeah, I've been helping Tifa.
Oh, you did you? Well, well.
Yeah, it is the superior swimsuit skin.
Where'd you get that?
I agree. It's
I
way
can't
better than
remember
the other
last
one.
time I saw a real one. Huh? How sweet. When did you get so thoughtful?
Guy can change. Has been 5 years.
Huh?
I need to talk to Barrett.
Right. Come on in.
Daddy, the Mako place blew up. Everyone on TV's talking about it.
Don't you worry about all that silliness. Daddy's here and he's not going anywhere tonight. Now turn that thing off and let's get you to bed, huh?
All right, awesome. Thanks, nigga. All right.
Keeping Marlene company until I'm done with this?
Me?
Yeah, you.
Yeah, your money. Ask Tifa. She takes care of all that.
You're not a woman. You're a whore. You're a fucking whore. Whore.
Give me monies!
There we go. I took care of it. Alright, why is it not triggering? Do I have to talk? Maybe,
Hey! What the hell you think you're doing scaring my daughter like that?
Daddy says never talk to strangers.
That's right, honey. I do say that. What a good girl you are remembering Daddy's lessons. You know what
Ricardo
else good
Cumsucks
girls
in the
do?
5. You ever wonder
go
what
to
history
bed
would
on
be
time.
like
Come
if it was only told through sniff? Seriously, what a life. Well, most of your memories link to scent, which is, you know, I guess kind of similar to that.
So then, what can I get you?
My money. I'm still waiting on it.
Right.
Give me monies! Give me monies! Give me monies!
About that. We should talk outside.
Daddy?
Damn, I'm surprised she's not taking me to the bathroom.
Return to the planet?
She usually has the sense.
before we get on to money.
Raging Boar
there's
the
an
2
empty
when your
apartment
dad
in a
is
place
Master
just down the
Chief.
road.
That's right.
It's nothing fancy, but I was thinking you could stay there for now. The landlady's a big friend of the cause, so you wouldn't even have to pay rent. Sound good?
Sure does. Thanks.
Follow me then.
Yeah, Tifa has the ideal Asian build, which is big titties and a flat ass.
Sorry for dragging you into
I don't understand why the Japanese like that, but they do not like women with, like, you know,
I won't do it again.
toned cheeks.
Don't worry about me.
They like chopstick legs.
Always happy to help stick it to Shinra.
Not good at all.
I don't know what it is, but my life
So, you make nice with everyone?
Much as I could.
Raging Boar. I know, I read that one.
For them.
Good.
Ricardo
me
Comstocks with the gay
You're
pair.
not exactly
Appreciate
a
it,
people
man.
person.
I'll give you that.
The emotional equity in Tifa's themes.
I saw Sector 8
Yeah,
on
it feels
news.
very homey and
was
like
like a war
calm.
zone.
So
The news is just another Shinra mouthpiece. They'll spread whatever lies Shinra tells them to.
They saw it burning.
It wasn't that bad?
Reactors were safe.
It was.
Oh, right. And here we are. Good old Stargazer Heights. You're on the second floor. Room 201 here is where I sleep. Don't have time for much else, what with 7th Heaven and all. Not even time to decorate. Here's your room, 202. Don't worry, I already told the landlady about you.
You did?
Yes? Oh, I mean, I told her I had a friend looking for a place to stay. Was that too much?
No. It's fine. And this?
That one's, know what? It's getting late. I'll introduce you tomorrow.
whoa.
But should be enough to get you through the night. If you want anything else, we can always get it.
There's one thing. My money. You guys owe me 2,000, remember?
Give me monies!
I do. And we'd love to settle up, especially since this was your first job for us, but...
That's it?
Sorry. We spent the rest preparing for the mission. That really is it. But not for long. I'm collecting money for filters tomorrow, so I can pay you after.
And you're sure about that?
Of course, as long as you help, that is.
I wonder how many massages
And I'd have to pay you for
Tifa
that,
is
too.
giving Cloud.
Never mind.
I don't know.
No, 2,000.
At the end of 7, there
That's
was
what we
originally
agreed on,
supposed to be a
That'll be
sex
the price.
scene, but they got rid of it.
With what you gave me.
All right, awesome. Thanks, nigga. All right.
You're the best. I'll see you bright and early at the bar then. Thanks again for everything. Sleep tight.
Yeah, pay with your body now, Ska. That's all you hear
Guess it's
next
time for
door.
introductions.
Oh, Tifa's still brushing her teeth. Wow, it's been like an hour.
Hey, you okay in there?
Yeah, where that damn ceiling bird at?
Coming in.
Tweeting and shit. Ricardo Comstocks of the Fire Group with terrible news about the gay pairs. They only last 2 days ripe. Uh-oh. So I give them out like candy. Well, that's good, man. You gotta enjoy them while they last, right? They make muskets much more white. Oh my, this is a powerful item. And then Ricardo Comstocks with the gay pair. Appreciate it, man.
Get off me!
Big ups. A Cephalwath clone. Reunion. Sephiroth clone number 49.
What are you doing to Marco? This is his apartment. He's got a few problems, but he's not a bad guy. The landlady asked me to check on him now and then to make sure he's okay. Can I ask you to do the same?
Sure.
Scotty man with the 3 and the gay little pair. Damn, man. This shit's crazy. Cloud dreaming of Aerith and Tifa making out should be in part. I agree, man. They should put at least 20% of the budget towards that scene. So it's an ultra hyper realistic detail, so you can see the individual like goosebumps on each other's skin as they caress each other and in their embrace. Cloud doesn't have the nerve to ask Tifa.
Well now, you must be Cloud. I'm Marl, your landlady. So how'd you like the place? You from up on high?
I've been around.
I'll bet. No matter. All kinds come through with all kinds of reasons. If you ever need an ear to bend,
Ricardo Comstocks with another gay pair. Oy vey, man.
The granddaughter
So
I
many.
never had. And if you hurt her, I'll take it out of your hide. You hear me?
Loud and clear.
Good. Now you'd best get a move on to 7th Heaven. She's got a head start on you and then some.
Nothing to report.
My husband decided to go to this.
Just imagine if rich people started doing this. Wait, enough of them moved down here. I was bound to change for the better. Another day I came.
Let's see. CIA barista for the Xbox. Game over. It's Jover, man.
Enjoy yourself.
Millions must game.
Looks like a real hard ass, but he's actually pretty chill.
Morning.
Hey.
Just so you know, Marlene's still asleep. Let's get down to business, shall we?
Huh?
These water filters won't replace themselves. Although the next batch probably could, if Jessie put her mind to it. Most every home in the area has one. Folks love them because they practically eliminate the rotten
Cloud's
egg
literally
smell.
me, dude.
Honestly, they make us more money than
Silent
this
tag.
place. And it's easy money too. We bring new filters, collect the old ones, and get
You're
paid.
over the age of 21. I don't want to hear you speak.
Give me a break. I'm not a salesman. I'm a soldier.
Which is why no one will refuse to pay. What do you say? Please?
All right,
Ricardo
awesome.
comes
Thanks,
to the
Digga. All right.
My gay pairs will eventually turn all less
Great.
racist
And while we're at it,
white
I'll give you the grand
once
tour.
they experience the glory pair. This is non-negotiable. I save the white race. But will you save the white race? That's the question. Because if you make everyone white,
Go ahead and keep whatever we collect.
what actually
Seeing as you
makes
didn't bring
somebody
any
white
luggage,
at that?
I'm guessing there's stuff you need to buy.
Thanks.
And don't worry, we'll pay you the difference after. Barrett's out making his rounds too.
As long as I get it all together.
All you're doing is changing a cosmetic appearance. You're not doing anything else, so...
All the items you could want, straight from the plate. No matter your needs or your...
Hey there. Here to change out your water filter.
Tifa, baby, how you doing? Been waiting for you to... Wait, who's here?
Cloud's in charge of collections. He'll take your money.
Sounds like a pretty sweet gig. If you ever need someone to fill in, I'm your man.
In your dreams, maybe.
Huh?
Cloud! Since we're here, maybe we should do a little shopping.
Suppose I could take a look?
Nothing to tickle your fancy? If you change your mind, you know where I am. That goes for you too, Tifa.
We'll see you around, okay? And let us know when your filter next needs changing.
All the items you could want.
He's a regular. Stock up here and he might throw in a freebie or two.
For you, maybe.
Well, you could try being a little nicer.
To
Yeah.
get free shit? Not my style.
Plus, you don't have massive G-cup
Our
titties
next
either.
stop is Stargazer Heights. Landlady's a client.
Just met her.
Then you know what to expect. Remember, she's a good friend of Avalanche, so be nice. Please.
Can't help but take a little pleasure in their panic.
More than a little.
Apparently it was done by a terrorist group called Avalanche.
This isn't nothing to report. Maintaining surveillance.
Hey, Marl. Got some filters for ya.
Tifa, my dear girl. Oh, what's he doing here?
Working?
Be nice. Cloud's helping me with collections.
You better take care of her.
I'm pretty good at taking care of myself, you know.
Ricardo comes
All right,
to the
awesome.
5
Thanks,
once
nigga. All right.
they
Better
fill
him
the
than you.
animal people's
No charm,
experience.
no wit,
The holy
big
pair they
sword,
sniff
but no skills.
and are simply enlightened.
I've got skills.
Another race tier
nice.
up. Oh my god.
I'm doing my best.
Hell yeah, dude.
You're looking awfully glum. Are you getting enough sleep? A good long rest to
It
cure
unlocks
anything,
the
I tell you.
olfactory
A tried
portion
and
of the
true lesson
brain
for
to its
life on the
full
ground
potential.
floor. Am I right?
That you are. Now, your money.
Thanks, Marl. You take care of yourself.
Yeah, give me money,
Don't do
bitch.
anything I wouldn't do.
Yeah, Granny, there's not much you didn't do back in your day.
Marl's great. She helped get me set up back in the day.
You been here a while now?
5 years.
Whoa!
Absolutely.
But never mind that. We've got to...
What time is that? 2:40. Ah, shit.
You your money. Last stop is the weapons store.
Trains don't start moving. Gotta stay focused.
Blind playthrough. Let's try. Oh, can I not save? There we go. I was just gonna try this. Empty slot. Load. Let's see if this works. Disaster stream? Yeah, we might be cooked.
Even our facilities are starting to look a little
There we
run
go.
down, don't you think?
Everybody does. Hey, if it isn't Tifa.
You here for the filter?
Hey! That last filter didn't do shit!
We're so sorry about that. Hopefully this one will work better.
Save your excuses and get out!
All right. If you could just settle your bill, we'll be on our way.
The hell? You charging me for your busted-ass goods?
My associate handles payment disputes.
Think you can mosey up in here and have it your way?
Pretty please.
Thank you very much. Seeing as we're done with our rounds and you've got a small fortune now, why not take a gander at the weapons?
A small fortune.
When will Barrett be back with the rest?
I only got 200 fucking
Before we
gil.
open up tonight. It'll be a while yet, so what do you want to do?
Don't really know.
In that case, I've got a suggestion.
Yeah, the
Wanna
gay
hear it?
pairs worked
If
so
you're
well, it
serious about
cleansed
becoming a
Tifa
merc,
and made
then
her
you're going to need to
resilient
start
white
making connections.
to the point where it blinds
it's
the
not
player.
what you know, but who you know,
Another lesson for life on the ground floor.
Yep. Connections get you jobs. Jobs build your rep. And more rep gets you better connections.
How do I start?
Why not help out the neighborhood watch? They're mostly volunteers, but you'll get to know people.
Yeah, okay.
Didn't see anybody at the office, so let's head up top.
No better way to keep you and your family safe than with a weapon of your own. Come and check out our selection.
Speak with our friendly staff to find the perfect weapon for you and your needs.
We gotta do something about the monsters on Scrap Boulevard.
I'll head on.
Huh. Didn't know you were holding down the fort.
Huh? Oh, hey, Cloud. Looking to join the neighborhood watch?
Ricardo comes to
Alright, awesome.
5.
Thanks,
I'd like
nigga.
to
Alright.
apologize to any
Watch
Mexicans I insulted before. I
lots of
need you
stuff,
to
really.
know that you can be
Our top
one with
priority
the
is
sniff if
taking
you
care of any
choose the
beasts that wander
ultimate.
into town. That and teaching
Oh my
locals
God.
how
That's
to
right,
defend
transcend.
They say the only one who will look out for you is you.
Cloud's a great fighter, but only we know that. If no one knows him, no one will hire him. Thought if he joined the watch, he could get his name out there.
That would work for everybody.
Truth be told, we could really use your help. We can't pay you in gil, but we'll work something out.
How does he donate this much? Oh, well, Ricardo Cumsox is the son
What
of
about your
a,
sword? I could mod it for you.
let's just
No
say,
thanks. Fine, just
sniffing
the way it is.
businessman.
What? You some kind of purist?
And,
I
you know,
I'd
with
never
his
pass up
dual
a chance to improve
citizenship in
my game.
Israel, it allows him to have a much lower
Come
cost
on.
of living
At least
while
let me show
still
you how it's
making,
done.
you know, a decent American salary. Oh, wrong controller.
All set? Needless to say, you'll have to try it out to appreciate the difference.
Thanks.
We'll do you one better. Spread the word to everyone who'll listen about the new Mercantown.
Between him and Wedge, there isn't anyone they don't know.
I'll march through the streets singing your praises, even on an empty stomach.
So, where are these monsters?
Scrap Boulevard. Good hunting.
Hey, Cloud, I'll come with.
No, I've got this.
But you don't know the way, do you?
Lead on.
Sure thing. I know these streets better than anyone.
Ricardo Cumsox of the two. All you said was true, but not Israel. Don't hate yourself, man. It's okay. You're God's chosen after all.
Scrap Boulevard is out west. Past the barricades, supposed to keep the monsters out. Anyway, we should prepare, just in case.
Dude, let's talk to Chadley, my favorite character in the game.
If anything happens,
That who Wedge mentioned? That sword's massive. What does he say again? If any harm comes to her.
Here's Scrap.
Dude, I'm envious
I
of the
can see
fact
why
that you get to
monsters
live in the
would be
Holy
right at home.
Land. Because holy shit
The
are
more
those
we pile
Khazar
up, the
milkers
more
worth
they
dying
show up.
for.
And there's our first challenger. Show me what you got.
That's that.
Wow. So that's what a soldier looks like in action.
This was just a
I'll bet. Let's keep at it.
Ricardo probably got his money from being a pure uber neat god. What does that mean? A
Charging
pure
in like it was
uber?
nothing.
You too.
Like the company or a description?
Here's nothing.
Am I open to modding Rebirth? I mean, I guess. I don't
think
know.
that might be the last of them.
They won't stay gone for long.
I mean, this seems to
Of
be
course
running
not.
fine with
Even
OBS.
So,
So.
folks will be grateful for the peace and quiet in the meantime. A win's a win, you know?
True.
Trust me, it'll do wonders for your rep. Right. Let's go check in with Biggs and Wedge.
Doesn't look like a bird.
That sword's massive.
Okay, yeah, that's what I thought. Uber isn't epic, yeah. That's why I asked.
guy who lives over there. Pete, you just opened up shop in the area, didn't you?
No better way to keep you and your family safe than with a weapon of your own. Come and check out our selection. Speak with our friendly staff to find the perfect weapon for you and your needs.
You hear someone got rid of all the
Back already?
Got every last one, too. Now the slum should be
All right, awesome. Thanks, Digga. All right.
You guys are machines.
Good job.
Ricardo
we
comes
told
size
everyone
with
we
the
could about
5. How about this for a fun take?
So I heard.
All toucans
I've
are
gotta ask,
100%
though,
evil. They will
what did you
always
tell them?
be
It's
evil.
all right.
They destroy
All you
us.
gotta do is keep up
I
with the
disagree
work.
with that
It'll
personally.
pay off soon enough,
But
I promise.
if you want to talk
Who's the
about a
sword,
certain
by the way?
group, like the Frankists, then yeah, I
Good.
agree. Let's see, AOX dog with the
Seems like a
20.
perfect fit for you.
Yuffie is best.
Yeah. We've been through a lot.
I don't know about that one, man.
You okay?
Yuffie is the best girl to never have to listen to, look at, or be around.
Been meaning to ask. After you left the village,
It's a long story.
I've got time. Why don't you tell me all about it while we try to rustle up some more work for you?
That sounds great. I'll come too.
Oh, no, you won't.
What?
Run along now, you two.
Sorry,
Go on.
maybe next time.
No fair.
Think about it for a second. They haven't seen each other in years. You'd be a third wheel.
Hey, before we get back to it, why don't you check out the weapons?
No need.
Come on, the dealer's probably heard all about you by now. Might treat you better.
I don't know about that.
You hear someone
All right, awesome. Thanks, Digga. All right.
No better way to keep you and your family safe.
Hold on. Heard there's a merc that'll take on any monster.
Word spreads fast around here.
What if I am?
Ricardo Comstocks with the 2 must be a fool to deny the influence of 2. I don't think anybody's denying it, man.
And in your line of work needs weapons, no? Why not try that one on for size?
I don't think anybody's
Yours on the
denying
house.
it.
Badass like you rocking my weapons.
But it is
good
kind of a stretch to say
Think
all of
about
them are evil. So,
Or if you want to take a look at some.
because I know firsthand that's not true. I had many friends and classmates growing up that were Jewish, and they were perfectly normal and nice people. So, you're talking about a small subset, the Frankist ones. Those are your elites that you're referring to.
Don't be a stranger.
Since you've got yourself a new weapon, let's
Yeah,
see
the
what we can put
Frankist
it to good
Jews are
use.
like the George Soros
let's go
types
chat up
that
Weimer.
look to, you know, basically
The guy who
sow
checks all the requests that come
division
to the
and
watch.
chaos
You never know.
in order to
Could toss some
profit
work
from it, while at the same time
he at?
bringing about
Oh,
the end of
he
the
should be back at the
world and the
office by
coming of the Jewish Messiah. No, not Zionists. No, that's a very different thing. No, a
Searching for
Frankist Jew
candidates.
literally
Hey there,
basically
Chifa.
works towards the
You need a
end
helping
of,
hand?
you know, civilized
Actually,
society
I
as we
wanted to
know it.
introduce you to an old friend of mine.
Because the Jews
This is
believe
Cloud.
that at the end
He's
of the
a merc.
world is when, you know, the Jewish
don't say.
Messiah will arrive.
we're always on the lookout for
So they
experienced fighters
feel
to
that
help
it's
us
their
deal with the bigger
obligation
critters.
to bring
I'll
about,
take on anything.
you know, as
For the
much
right price.
chaos, strife, and misery
Experienced
as
and
possible.
cocky, huh? If it's a challenge you want, I might have a few
It's pretty
good ones.
fucked, man.
Your clients can
But yeah,
fill
that's
you in
like
on
the George
details.
Soros types.
Thanks.
Candidate detected. Sizable weapon, excellent cardiovascular health, and impressive lung capacity. Perfectly balanced
So
muscle,
all your,
and
you
bone
know,
structure.
elites, people
An
like to
optimal
point to,
candidate.
are of
My name is
that
Chadley. I'm an intern for
ideology,
Shinra's Research
typically.
and Development Division. I hope you'll be interested in helping me with my research. Please accept this as a down payment. I would like you to set that
Those are
assessed
the
materia in
enemies
your
of
equipment
humanity,
and use it to
essentially.
gather intelligence.
They're
in battle.
borderline
This
Satanists in the
data
sense,
will
but
help you
yeah.
to develop new types of materia.
I'm not interested in working for Shinra.
You should know that I work actively to undermine Shinra's efforts. I'm sure you of all people can appreciate the tremendous power of materia, as well as how it might be wielded against your corporate enemies.
All right,
And if you
awesome.
later
Thanks,
decide
nigga. All
that
right.
I'm not worthy of your trust, you can do what you do best.
I will hold you to that.
Ricardo, come size the
Excellent.
two. I also
Then we
have
shall work
bosses and
together so long
co-workers
as
that
you
are
deem
them.
fit.
They are
Once you've
poisoned.
completed your task,
And
please
if you
return and
deny
report to
this,
me.
you are an enemy. Well, your bosses and co-workers might be pieces of shit, but I don't know. That's, you can't like apply a 1 off or 2 off or how many off to an entire group of people.
You'll
man.
never want for work around
All right,
here.
awesome.
Prove
Thanks,
yourself
nigga. All right.
Do me proud now, and I just might have more work for you later.
Please set the orb of assessed materia to your equipment.
Materia. That Tifa art, bro. Weeb. Get rid of healing material. You gotta make sure you do
Please
this.
set
bro.
the orb of assessed materia to your equipment and use it to gather battle intel.
Until they get Reactor 1 back up and running, the factory's...
You're gonna have to talk to your clients if you want all the details.
Please set the orb of assessed materia to your equipment and
You're
use
our
it
go-to monster slayer now.
Oops.
The watch is saying they're...
Was thinking I might chat up on myself. So they blew up a reactor so they could save the planet? More like they want us...
My husband decided to go to the sea.
It's so bad, you might have to close up shop. No matter your needs.
Hey there, Tifa. Welcome back. And you, the new merc in town looking for work, right?
Yeah.
In that case, maybe you could do something about the
Scholar with
Durax.
D5,
Them and
chat
their
votes
were-rat
on whether
buddies
to
have been
time
tearing up
out
town
OT
looking
or
for
Scotty
food and
Man.
whatnot.
Also,
Got into the
got
store
any
and made
theories
one
for
hell
part
of a
3?
mess, let me tell you. Oh, you think that's funny to you? Don't lie. I saw you crack a smile.
There was one I was thinking about the other day.
Do the
actually.
job and you can laugh it up for all I
I
care.
don't remember what it was.
Anyway, they're probably nesting in the outskirts. Now I've heard a were-rat in pain will call its friends for help. And the whole rat pack
Well, I
will
mean, I
come
guess
running just
this is
like
the most
that.
obvious one since we're playing this game. At the very beginning, when Aerith touches Cloud, like, it's pretty obvious that Aerith knows everything that's happened. So, part of me believes that it'll be like a thing where Aerith, you know, willingly died in Rebirth in order to join the, like, with the live stream and then use that to manipulate the events. I don't know. We'll see. But I don't really have anything new. That's the issue. We don't have new info. But yeah, let me do the poll real quick. Tab out. Alright, so we'll run a poll. Who to mute OT Scotty. Alright. Looks like openly trans is taking the lead. Alright. Looks like we have our winner. But do I see yeah, there it is. Alright, with 69% of the vote. Alrighty. There we go. Oh, I can flip it.
All the items you could want, straight from the plate. Some creepy dude.
Allow me. Let's do it right.
See ya.
I don't see any doom rats around.
What do you think? Should we wait? You know, this might be a waste of time. Let's head back to the store and touch base for now.
A friend of mine's an aspire.
Heard about you.
All the items you could want, straight from the The new Clubless musical was absolutely brilliant. Some creature. It's so bad, you might have to close up shop.
What? Looking good. Quality product makes a huge difference.
Can't help but take.
Apparently it was done by a...
Nothing to report.
You shut the fuck! Don't you fucking tell me to my face to shut the fuck up!
You know, the item store.
Heard about you.
Let's see. Scotty Man with the 10. Mute Sculler for my boy OT. All right. Can do. There we go.
You ever take a...
Tifa! We won't be getting any more shit.
Why bother putting them outside if they're...
Well, at least Ricardo is safe from being muted. Why is that? Nobody's safe.
All the plate-side jobs.
Not even me, bro.
Hey! Oh, hey there! Is Marlene with you?
No.
Oh, okay.
But from what
I was
I've seen,
kinda
Griff is
hoping
pretty
she could
calm.
help me
Yeah.
find my friends.
I know someone who can help you.
I'm pretty calm for
This
the most
guy
part.
right here.
Really? Okay, let me tell you all about them. They have long arms and legs, and they're a little skinny. They like places
I'm
where
always
there's food.
angry. That's
And
because you
people
make
give
me
them
that
treats
way.
when they ask.
It's all your
And
fault.
small spaces. Oh yeah.
If
And
you would
they're
just
all
fucking
cats.
die, everything would be better.
I'm looking for cats.
They're friendly, so if you call them, they'll come running. All 3 of them. Find my friends, please.
Hell yeah, dude. We got a pussy hunt. Let's grab this one right here.
What's the source of all
I still can't believe that night.
You have to do all these
All right,
side
awesome.
quests.
Thanks, nigga. All right.
You have to do all the side quests to get purple dress, Tifa. FYI.
Everything seems so calm.
I believe.
Those bikes are reserved for someone tonight. Someone important. So make sure it's in top condition.
You can't hide forever out.
I was supposed to be working topside today. Not anymore.
Meow. No, I think what happens is if you don't do all the side quests, your choice doesn't matter. I think I remember reading that. You can look it up, I'm not sure. But I'm pretty sure it has something to do with doing all the side activities gives you like the option to choice. Otherwise, it just, you know, defaults. Essentially.
Don't rush it and drop
Wait,
your tools.
did you hear that just now? I think one of Betty's cats might be nearby.
Aerith ain't gonna bang you, bro. I don't want her to, bro.
And drop your tools.
She's way too good for me.
I wonder if it's one of Betty's. I swear I just heard a cat. It's gotta be around here somewhere.
Johnny's not a bad guy.
Aerith sound? No, dude, just an appreciator.
Did you hear that just now? I think one of Betty's cats might be nearby.
He's actually pretty chill.
Grab him by the pussy.
Posted in reactor 1.
Alright, why can't I pick it up? There we go. Ricardo Comstocks with the 5. Ya ever try to bend over and really sniff your no? I've never done that. Don't lie, it doesn't happen. No, yeah, no, I've never done that. Not the sniffing part.
It might be a good idea to stock up on food.
All right, awesome. Thanks, nigga. All right.
You sleep a wink tonight.
Ricardo Comstocks also the 5. All vaguely Mexican cats I hate being reported. What do you mean vaguely Mexican cats?
Tally a monster slain!
Do me proud now, and I just might have more work for you later.
Monster slain! It's an update! Got new numbers for monster slain!
Hey there. See anything you like?
No better way to keep you and your family safe than with a weapon of your own.
You'll never want for work around here if you
Please set the orb of assessed materia to your
You're a go-to monster. Heard you cleaned up Scrap Boulevard.
Nice job, buddy.
Keep up the good work, Tifa.
Don't hold back.
Allow me. They're good at this. That should be enough intel for the kid.
Told you so.
Cloud, you were the first to gather the data I requested. Here is the rest of your payment. I have developed new materia. Would you like to see it?
Yes, I would. Auto cure.
I plan to develop more. I'll keep preparing more battle intel reports.
Whoa, dude.
That went well. Could be you found your calling.
Sure. Wasn't.
Think of each job as...
It's not what you... Not a patient teacher.
Maybe not so patient next time.
Oh boy.
Oh, Barrett should have finished collecting his share of the money by now. So what do you want to do? Head back to the bar?
Return of the Kang.
I hear you sell swords.
Got new numbers for monster slain this month.
That's where the work...
I swear all the lots of the lights.
I forget where the third cat is.
I wish you were still
There's this one dude in the watch.
There it is. Nope. It's just the cat's corner, dude.
All right, awesome. Thanks, nigga. All right.
Thinking I might join you.
Have you ever tried?
Our daughter did.
So this is all avalanche?
Something's wrong. Let's check it.
Stay away from me!
Oh god, the #1 Tifa simp.
Settle down now. Get off me, assholes! I didn't do shit!
Shut up, punk!
Or what, huh? Screw you! Ow, ow,
What's
come
going on?
Why you gotta do
Somebody
me like
went and
that?
stole some
Just
blastomated
messing
from a
with you.
Shinra warehouse. So public security started asking questions, and you know how Johnny gets.
It's because of the reactor bombing, I bet.
It's me. I'm not the #1 Tifa simp.
Something tells me they're not gonna settle for just.
Sculler with the 5. Now
We've
it's
gotta
time
save
for
him,
the
Cloud.
OT treatment, Scotty man.
No. He doesn't
That's right! Yeah, crowd, white boy!
And he's a talker. Actually, you know what? Maybe I should go alone.
I'm coming.
There we go.
Are you sure?
And Ricardo Comstocks with yet another gay pair.
Thanks.
Gaming.
Come on. I feel bad for him.
Scott Ball is screwing with public security. The hell went down at Johnny's?
They come in and act like they own it.
Whoa.
What the hell, man? You trying to break my arm? Dragging me through the street like this is... Ow! Oh, an unusual...
Look, Cloud, she's like literally begging for it.
Come on. Let's get a closer look.
She's ready for it, man.
Model citizen of Midgard.
Model citizens don't steal blasting agent. So why don't you tell me why your ID popped when we were going over the warehouse logs?
Huh? You got it all wrong. I've never gone anywhere near a Shinra warehouse. My ID.
Your ID is never lost, Johnny. Never got you inside a Shinra installation in person. We'll take all the time.
I swear. All he had to do was keep his mouth shut.
Yep.
Anyway, you distract the officers and I'll figure something out.
I'll just kill them. RIP. Low level fatal error. Final Fantasy VII Remake has crashed and will close. RIP. Alright, let's see if it works again. I'm just saying that will never happen on the GOAT Station 5 Pro. It's Jover, that's right.
Does the watch know about this?
I feel bad for him.
Scott Ball is screwing with the public security.
I'd love to help, but you know.
They come in and act like they own it.
What the hell, man? You trying to break my arm? Dragging me through the street like this is...
Griffin didn't pray to the gay pair god, so yeah, exactly. The homo pairs betrayed me.
Come on, let's get a closer look.
Any way to treat a model citizen of Midgard?
Model citizens don't steal blasting agent. So why don't you tell me why your ID popped when we were going over the warehouse logs?
Huh? You got it all wrong.
All right, awesome. Thanks, nigga. All right.
Ricardo Comstocks with the 5. On the Discovery Channel, they say Koreans reproduce via laying eggs. All jokes aside, is it true? It's gonna probably be pretty close to that, because what they're probably gonna start doing in Japan and Korea is extracting eggs and semen from random men and women and creating lab babies.
Yep.
I feel like that's the point we're gonna get
Anyway,
to
you
soon.
distract the officers and I'll
Where like literally we
figure
have a
something out.
situation where, you know, the state will literally produce children. Like in labs. So, pretty fucked.
Let him go.
Uh-oh. I think it's the Killzone guy that's crashing the game, guys. I think it's the mod, because it's the exact same scene. I'll try it one more time, but yeah, it might be Jover. Where's my... Last time I got the mouse to pop up. Hold on. Yeah, it might be Jover.
You shut the fuck! Don't you fucking tell me to my face to shut the fuck up!
What? Griffin, did it trigger you when Synthetic Man said that Arab should have been dead by the ending of Final Fantasy? Who? You mean Aerith? Why would that bother me? That's literally exactly what happens in the story, is Aerith dies at that fucking scene. Why would that bother me? That's like literally the story of Final Fantasy VII. Aerith dies at the Forgotten City. Which she did in one of the timelines. Why would that bother me?
They come in and act like they own the place.
All right, awesome. Thanks, nigga. All right.
Let's see. Sculler with a 10. Here's 10 to mute 2 random people. Thanks, an RTU soundboard. Alright.
You fucking cock. I know that's one of your favorite words, you right-wing asshole. Say, come on, cock. Ask real fucking questions, cock. And don't be a fucking pussy, because you're a bigoted asshole, too.
Fallen Shadow, you're the first victim. And next... Oh, I won't mute you. I just clicked on your super chat. I won't mute you for your own thing. Hold on. Arthur Morgan. Sorry, man. But it's got to be done. And Ricardo Comstocks of the 5, Griffin, all joking aside, in terms of tech specs, right now you're running a system that is sub-sniffle. I agree. You want to bump that up, boy. I know. Maybe someday, but right now.
I can't afford this shit!
I'm not paying $5 grand for a 5090 right now.
I swear. All he...
Yep.
Anyway, you distract the officers and I'll figure something.
Alright, let me try to skip it. Yep. That's what it was. Oh, I forgot to scan. Fuck.
What now?
He's a talker.
Huh? Whoa. Whoa!
Oh. It's not my PC, it's the mods. There's obviously some issue with the mods at that particular scene that's causing it to bug out.
You shut the fuck! Don't you fucking tell me
No,
to
my
my face to
computer's
shut the
fine.
fuck up.
It's just there's probably like a conflicting mod or something. Who fucking knows? Yeah, we'll try one more time. Let's see. It's a Sculler with the 10. Time human no more in AV. Alright.
Jesus fucking Christ. Shut up. Shut the fuck up, you fucking virgin losers. God damn. Go get a life. Go outside. Find meaning in your fucking life. Because they're angry and can't get pussy. So I have to do it to shut them the fuck up. Jesus fucking Christ. Fuck all of you. Shut the fuck up. God damn it.
Where is AV?
He's in Shinra's hands now. I feel bad for him.
This isn't gonna come back on the rest of us, is it?
And let's see. Ricardo Cumsox with a gay little pair.
He's in Shinra's hands now. I feel bad for him.
Every pair gets me one step closer to getting my new gaming PC, guys.
This isn't gonna come back.
Women who look like Barbie dolls are not attractive. They have layers.
Either subscribe, donate, or get the fuck
Tifa
out.
looks like a Barbie doll, and I think she's pretty attractive. NP with the 3. Oh my god. Yeah, that dog is cursed. Very fucking cursed. Oski Woski with the 20. Really appreciate
All
it,
he had to
dude.
do was keep his mouth shut.
That's alright. That's a base dog. The other one's cursed, bro.
Anyway, you distract the officers.
The stream
and
is
I'll
getting hacked. That's
figure
right.
something out.
It's the Ukrainian super hackers trying to get in. Alright, I have an idea. Let's save right here. So that way we don't have to sit through the fucking cutscene again. It's probably a better idea. It crashed again. Yeah, there's something wrong with the mod. That's what it is. It's definitely a mod problem, is my guess. Let's see, continue. Alright. I got that recent save, so let's see. Rogue mods, that's right.
It's over.
Allow me. Don't overdo it.
Let me handle this.
I'm waiting.
You're up.
Let's do this. Let's do it right.
Boo! Tifa killed it too quick. Wow, I couldn't even pause it fast enough. Alright, guys, I think it's Jover. I think it's Jover now. Here, let me try it without. Let's just see. So it says file, workspace, private command, engine source. I was just saying. Hold on. Let me try deleting the mods and see what happens. Let's see if that works.
You shut the fuck! Don't you fucking tell me to my face to shut the fuck up!
Mods ruin the playthrough. Let's see what happens. The control. Why would it be the controller? That makes no sense. Why would a controller crash your game?
Let him go.
Let's see what happens.
I got your number. That's it. It's on you.
Okay, let's go. Good luck.
I got this.
Ha! It's over.
Best do it right.
See ya.
So, is it over?
Let's see. Yeah, it's the mods.
What now?
He's a talker.
Huh? Whoa. Whoa!
No!
You're not gonna... Hold up! Wait! Don't...
Yup,
do
it was
man.
one of the mods.
You want to live? Then get the hell out of town.
You got it, boss. You ain't never gonna see my face again. I swear.
Are you sure about this? It's a big risk.
I know, but it's fine.
And them?
No more. Cloud, you're scaring me. We need to go before they wake up.
Yep, that's what it was, bro. So, I don't know. Ricardo Comstocks with the 10 on the news. Seriously,
I'm more worried about us.
Those close to Kiev
go,
are
right?
reporting Zelenskyy is a little biatch turbo.
It's just...
Skip it button, faggot.
Any truth to this? I could believe it, honestly. He looks like the type of guy that would suck dick for fun.
Yeah. Your eyes. They used to be less...
gay.
It's the Mako. Soldier, remember?
I remember. So, what do you want to do now? Head back to the bar,
Let's see.
or
Darth
do you wanna
Fancy
tackle
with the
another
tier
job or
2
two?
membership upgrade. Really appreciate it, man. Big ups. And Ricardo Comstocks with the 1 and 2 gay little pairs. Thanks, bro. 1 for each load. Zelensky's gonna swallow it tonight. Hell yeah. Do you think Putin is an admirable character? If so, what do you particularly admire about him? That he primarily puts the interest of his own country first before any others.
Shops on Culvert Street.
I think that's admirable.
Too bad. It's on now.
It's over. Yeah, fine. Bring it.
Let's go.
Yeah, I saw the clip of the Ukrainian ambassador. She was freaking out.
Finally managed to get. Thanks, Scott was so dead in it.
Wasted all that time negotiating the deal just for her boss to fucking go in there and shit his pants.
Told everybody where he liked to shop. Well, I'll make it worth your talk you up to.
Yeah, sure.
7th, I can see it now. We're gonna clean it.
Thanks, Diddy.
Just imagine if
Hey,
people
what
start
are you
thinking
doing in
it's safer
there?
down here than on the
Be a
plate.
stranger. Drop on by your neighborhood item shop. Creepy.
The latest and greatest Shinra brand goods.
Hello, hello! I'm guessing you're that. People were right. You look like you can handle.
Did you guys see the clip
So
of the
some drakes have made
Ukraine?
themselves
Oh
at
wait, no, I
home in
read
the
that.
abandoned
Fuck.
Talliger factory.
I'm retarded.
Can't have that kind of
That
trouble around
bartender
here.
got some Tifa
regulars will
cooch.
do
Oh
anything
yeah,
to
well
get their
dude,
hands on the
Tifa
supply.
is a bartender.
Much
So.
obliged, sir. Head on over to. Good
She
luck.
earns those
I'm counting
tips
on you,
by
my friend.
taking them.
Never ask folks about their
Serial number.
disgusting garment dessert.
So he's the rat slayer.
Oh hey, thanks for helping
Thanks,
out.
Diddy. Awesome. Aha, the man with the
Ricardo comes with the USA is controlled by Jews. They are in it. Yeah, I mean they disproportionately have positions of power, especially in the government. So I forget the actual stuff. Yeah.
Where it is, are you ready for more, son? A certain shopkeeper. Thanks for helping him. We've got a rabid catch dog, Shinra. Last sighting was. I'll handle it. You're a lifesaver. Doubt anyone else around here stands a chance. Go get
What
him,
do you
bud.
think particularly changed between the Cold War and now to view Russia as potentially an ally country compared to being enemy number one back then? They no longer are a communist clone of the United States.
She knows a lot about life and love, and I'm sure she uses
Basically the fall of communism.
Some rabid dog is prowling the boulevard. Let's see what he's made of.
Keep your cool.
No need to worry.
Let's do it right. Damn it.
Dude, I wish we had a dictatorship right about now.
Hey, over here. Keeper. Hey, crowd.
I drove the hound into the area up ahead. He's pissed, so make sure you're ready.
Keep your cool.
No need to worry.
That's it. I got your number. Gotcha. That's it. Let's do this. Just like that, okay?
I gotcha.
Holy God, King, Emperor Trump, exactly. And then it'll be Baron Augustus Trump.
Took care of the dog, did you? Whew. We owe you one.
Gotta say, I've never seen a Shinra breed like that before. Out of curiosity, when exactly did it show up?
Oh, today. The first reports came in just this morning. Why do you ask? Wait a minute.
My mic, yeah, I cut out my mic
because
because I had to unplug something.
Hidden right beneath our feet
My headphones are
under
getting
the
crackly, so I had to unplug my.
All right, awesome. Thanks, nigga. All right.
Seems to me.
Ricardo Comstocks with the 5.
And
You
here
really
I
think we're
thought
gonna
you
get
might know
Epstein?
something
No,
I
don't think we're ever gonna
Well,
get
I
it, and I
guess
don't think
not.
Trump should ever release
It's a
it.
big
personally.
organization. I'm sure there's
What
lots
I
of
think should
secrets I
be
don't know.
the Epstein list
Yeah,
should be
fair
used for
enough.
blackmail.
You got
It should
the
never be
bastard.
released,
That's good enough
in my
for me.
personal opinion. Use it for its intended purpose, which is blackmail, but use it in a way that actually benefits the country versus, you know, Epstein and his little buddies. So, yeah, personally, if I had access to the Epstein list, I would never release it, and I would use it to blackmail everybody who had positions of power or whatever in order to get what I fucking want out of them. And then after I use them and throw them away, I'll leak the fucking names. Or not really leak them, but release them.
I hope you will continue to help me gather vital information for my research. I look forward to receiving all of your future battle intel soon.
I hear you, so.
Thought I'd become a junior coming to get going.
All right, awesome. Thanks, nigga. All right.
I do enjoy life here more than I did back in Juneau. The ongoing sewage problem. Can we expect lots of girls with
Ricardo Comstocks to the 5 makes no sense what you said. This is only a select few? What do you mean? Select few what? As far as the Epstein list goes, or something else?
I've been told the sewage.
Good luck with the new business.
Hey, Miss Lockhart, who's that guy?
I wonder if he's coming home soon.
Does anyone heard you kill those guys? The new bloodlist.
So how would you do that exactly? Yeah, the Epstein? So what I would do is I would take the list. Let's say there's world leaders on there, okay? So let's say there's a world leader on there who really doesn't want that shit getting out. You would go to that world leader and say, hey, this is what you're gonna fucking do. This is when you're gonna do it. And I don't fucking care what you think about it. Otherwise, I have incriminating evidence on you. You lose your office, you lose your freedom, and I will fucking arrest your ass. Or your own country will do it because, you know, the people won't, you know, tolerate a pedophile. No matter how much these fucking degens push to make pedophilia acceptable, which I feel like they do because they're all compromised in this exact same way. That's how I would use the list. Is I would go to every single person on the list like Epstein did himself and, you know, use it to blackmail him. Because that was his whole, you know, shtick, is introduce them to the minors, get them to have sex with the minors, record them having sex, and then use the footage and evidence as ways to extract money and influence. So, if the list does exist, I would never fucking actually just publish it. I would use it, and once it's done and it's exhausted its usefulness, then I would throw every single one of those fuckers under the bus after I got what I wanted out of them. So that would be my strat.
Doing in there?
There
Come
is
on
no
out.
list. Well, yeah, I mean, that's a big if there is a list. Most likely the list has already been destroyed, so. Yeah, it's a big if.
This sucks. Screw this.
The live stream, right? What's a live stream? Huh? I thought we weren't keeping score. What's the source of all life? The live stream, right? What's a live stream?
What? They ran away? So, never gonna see them
Dude, the
again?
FBI already scrubbed that shit of any useful information over the past 4 years, so yeah.
They said that a scary man was chasing them. Thank you.
Why do you think there have been no prosecutions in the past 5 years after Epstein's
People
arrest?
are talking about you right now. There's this amazing merc who can handle anything.
Nothing I've done around here has been all that special, though.
Oh, so you want more of a challenge, huh?
Yeah, I do.
Lots of girls who live here have the potential to become big, big stars. One day I'll turn on the TV and see Jesse and all the others. It's gonna be great. The live stream.
So Griffin will delete Epstein list because he's on the list? Exactly. I don't want to get exposed.
Girls who live here have the potential to become big, big stars. One day I'll turn on the TV and see Jesse and all the others. It's gonna be great.
Shut up, you fat cow.
Next item on the Friends of Freshness agenda.
Heard good things about you.
Take a picture, why don't ya? You got something to say?
Thanks a bunch for
No, I went to the island as well, man. I used to work there.
Tifa's got a knack for serving.
On the plus side, those bikes.
Why do you think I'm so dead on the inside? It's because I had a bunch of people inside of me.
If the planet's a living
Hey, the area around the old factories off.
Factory's off limits. Drakes have been spotted inside. Huh? Wait a minute. Tifa? Don't tell me you're here to take care of those things. Are you? In that case, be my guest. We believe there's at least 2 groups lurking somewhere inside the factory. Find and cull them all.
Desert Freedom, hell yeah, man. My favorite camo is the Desert Digital camo. I think those are the coolest designs.
Let's end this quick.
Too bad.
That's that. Keep those gloves up.
Sure thing, Coach.
Ooh.
If this is what you want. Come on.
Keep those gloves up.
Sure thing, Coach.
You shut the fuck! Don't you fucking tell me to my face to shut the fuck up!
We need a mod that has Tifa saying yes, dad, or daddy, yeah. Well, there's one where she says dad, so you could do like yes,
You
dad.
shut the fuck! Don't you fucking tell me to my face
I
to
guess
shut the
that
fuck
could
up!
kind of work, but No, I think Trump's gonna fucking bomb the cartels. I think he's actually going to.
This won't take long. Enough. Was never in doubt.
Alright, let's see. So, Scholar with the 10, Ricardo needs to take some time to go to a special ed class for a while. Alright. Let's see. So, Ricardo, there we go. 5 minutes. And then RTU RAGE. Okay.
I'm just gonna say it. Since you told me to shut up, ask real fucking questions, bigots. Fuck you. Don't be a fucking pussy. Dare I say it? Bigoted asshole too. Fuck you.
All right, and then Ricardo Comstocks of the 10. Appreciate it, man. Some people, I'm saying, I can't. I say all browns away. No more brown people. No more. Can't we just have one space for us? No, you're not allowed to. Absolutely not, bro. Only white people are not allowed to be happy about their race, so you should be ashamed. The only thing you should feel for being white is guilt, because you're evil. Yeah, it is funny, though. You know, it's okay to have, like, all black spaces, all Asian spaces, all whatever spaces other than white. And Ricardo Comstocks with the 2 and his gay little pair. Appreciate it, man. Sorry about the mute, but you'll be back. I'm sure. My white privilege? Yeah. I'm still waiting for the check to clear, man, because I haven't experienced any of that privilege yet. You know, as a white guy myself, I had to get higher test scores. I had to, you know, do better in school.
Bring it on.
I had a harder time actually applying for jobs, so if anything, I'm at a disadvantage.
It's on now. I got your number. Not bad.
Got rid of those drakes and you're the real deal, all right. I've worked with my... Anyway, apparently I bet you can't get...
Well...
No, I get it. May not know you. I switch out my stock every so often, so drop by when
Those disgusting vermin deserve what they got.
Those disgusting vermin deserve what they get.
When's the bar open for...
Yes.
I like Monster Hunter a lot so far. I had a good time with it last night.
Come on. If the planet's a living...
Are they actually letting people in there?
Seriously? Tifa, you won't believe this.
Oh, shit.
A cerulean drake flew in from the train graveyard, but these two clowns refused to get off their butts and do anything about it. Hey, is that...
I bet all Griff's coworkers are... Actually, no, they're not.
Then maybe you can help
There's
us
only
out.
one other white guy
the
I
drake
work
is in
with.
the old telegraph factory over there. But to reach it, you'll need to get a hold of a watch security key.
Most of them
You should be able to find
are
one inside one of the crates. I forget which.
either
Just smash 'em all.
Asian or Hispanic, I think.
The part I'm looking for has to be somewhere in the train. I'm gonna be so rich.
Recently, a rather...
You working?
White adjacent, yeah, something like that. Griffin is a minority. That's right, man.
You're dead.
forget how you get in there. I think it's locked, right? Yeah.
All right, awesome. Thanks, nigga. All right.
Let's see. Lonky with the 5. I just tested the mods. The exact same part you were at worked for me. I don't know what the fuck is wrong, bro. Also, mute a random mod. Yeah, I have no idea. I mean, it could just depend on a lot of different things, I guess. No idea. Shit can be gay sometimes, I guess. A random mod. So who are the random mods to choose from? So we got Juan, Oski, and Jethro. Here, I guess we'll do a quick poll. Just do it for like 20 seconds, so get your votes in. Ricardo Cumsocks with E2. Cool. Appreciate it, man. Alright. 10, 9, 8, 7, 6, 5, 4, 3, 2, 1. Alright, and the winner is... If it'll load, it's not showing up in my chat. Juan with 40%, Oski with 31, and Jethro with 27. Alright. Democracy has spoken. Guys, I love democracy so much. It's literally the cornerstone of our wonderful society.
You asked for it.
Yes. Enough. That's that.
Yeah, that's a win.
Juan got temporarily deported. That's right, man.
Piece of cake. Nothing to it. Locked up tight. Damn it.
That's right. You have to find the chest. Right.
Won't be tough.
Of course not.
It's over. That's that. It's over. See ya. Yes. That's that. Enough. Let's go.
so I need to go this way and then... Ricardo Cumsox with a gay pair. Uh-oh. And then NP with the 3 with his rival, Flamboyant Lemon. Oh my. It's getting real fruity in here now. And then also Ricardo Cumsox with the 5 and his lesbian girl boss muscle mommy. Hell yeah, dude.
Worked up a good sweat.
Yeah, the Abbyzilla fetish. You know, I guess there's worse things to be into.
That the key?
Yeah.
I guess there's worse things you can be into. I'm not playing with an Xbox controller. I'm playing with my Stadia controller.
No. Just like that, okay?
I gotcha.
And the Stadia controller is like basically a carbon copy of the PS5 controller. It's almost identical.
No turning back. Sloppy. Allow me. Deal with that.
Let me handle this.
Was never in doubt.
Jethro's 3-day weekend Airbnb camp and showers with the P. Oh shit, now it's getting real fucking fruity, huh? So much fruit is getting tossed, we're gonna have to call it a salad, bro. Shit. Ricardo Cumsox with his gay pair, man. Fighting back against the forces of the peach and the fucking lemon. And NP with the 5. Uh-oh. The Reddit Chuckles Lemon. That's a hard one to beat, man. Oh my. Literal Reddit Chuckles.
And there he is. I knew you were the right man. There's no denying. Not like these.
They're just doing their job.
What exactly is it you're trying to say, Merc?
You need people who can follow orders, too.
I see now. Heard you were ex-Shinra. Me? Hell with you. No more Mercs or Shinra. We'll build up the watch and kick you all in.
Okay then. That's another solid gig in the books. You know, the whole town is really impressed with what you've done. Keep it up, and you'll have enough work to keep you fed for a lifetime.
All thanks to you.
I've got all the milk I need.
Don't you forget it.
So where do we get paid? The shop or something?
Yeah, but why don't we head back to the apartments first? Take a quick breather.
Which lesson was that again?
Lesson 1. Got it? Anyway, let's go.
I like the remakes better than the original. I mean, obviously, they're just so much more fleshed out. The characters are better developed. You know, you actually have voice acting. The graphics are obviously way fucking better. You actually play them instead of just menu scrolling. So, I like the remakes a lot more.
Glad we no longer have a rat problem.
I think it's definitely an improvement.
And here we are. You must be tired.
Same as you, I guess.
Could use a little something to take the edge off, right? How about a refreshing cocktail made by yours truly that you can sit back and savor?
Tifa.
Yeah, I'm feeling it a bit too. Hey.
The need to breed.
Stick around a little longer?
Maybe. Work for a minute. Build up some savings.
I see. We've got time to kill before we open up, so we could still drop by Stargazer Heights if you like.
Yeah, why not?
Glad we no longer have a rat problem.
Hell yeah, dude. They're gonna bang.
Just imagine if rich people...
My husband
Griffin hates Tifa. I like Tifa.
Huh? Someone's
I
back
literally
off
have a
early.
Tifa card collection,
Not that I
bro.
mind. Would you two be dears and swap your filters out for me? I left them in your rooms.
Sure thing.
Not so fast, you. Do me a favor. She needs a friend. A real friend.
We're already friends.
So when she talks, are you really listening? Thinking about her and her feelings? Or are you just going through the motions? Go on.
Let's take care of this real quick, okay?
Sure.
Where does it
Come
itch?
over when you're done.
Ooh. Dude, what if she was changing?
Give me 1 sec. I'll be done in a bit.
Her purse, cowboy boots, a punching bag. Dude, this place is a dump. Wow. Air music gallery.
Finally.
Oh my god, she's looking right
So,
at me.
After you left the village, I let you off the hook before, back at the hall, but not this time.
Well, when we were kids, everybody wanted to be a soldier, right?
Yeah, I remember they were on the news every day during the war.
Thing is, by the time I finally made it in, they didn't need heroes anymore. It was nothing like what we dreamt of. It was just working for Shinra. Just
being gay.
I'm sorry. I know it's a touchy subject.
Oh, hell nah, dude.
not exactly small talk. Especially
Did
with
Griffin
someone you
bust
haven't
yet?
seen in a
Yeah,
while.
as soon as she made eye contact, bro, it was over.
I get it. Still,
It's a good thing I'm wearing my gaming glasses, guys, or else my eyes would be a little sticky.
Thinking that must be it. That we'd never meet again. And then here, of all places, we do. You know what? We should totally celebrate. Let's dress up and hit the town.
Really?
I mean, why not? It'll be fun.
Do you even have fancy clothes?
Not like fancy, but I'll figure something out. What do you think would suit me, huh?
Nothing. Ooh, what do you guys think? I mean, obviously it's refined because it's the better one. I don't like the exotic or the sporty one personally. Yeah, refined is the best one. Refined is the purple dress. No, you don't get a preview. It's the purple dress. I think the sporty one is the black, or no, the red one, and then exotic is the leopard print one, I believe. I don't remember exactly, but yeah, this is the purple one, which is the better one.
Something refined.
Yeah, I guess we're not kids anymore. Be sure to pick an outfit that goes with mine, okay?
Will do.
This is gonna be so much fun. You'll see.
I can't afford this shit!
Yeah. Maybe.
And on that happy note, I think it's time we headed back to the bar. Come on.
You don't need a break?
Honestly, I'm feeling pretty good. Marl isn't always right, you know.
The comically large boots, bro. And what's funny is that's actually a fashion in Japan to this day, is the large, oversized boots.
Hey, Marl. We took care of the filters, so we're gonna head back to the bar now.
Take care, you two. Oh, you're looking pretty chipper.
I don't feel that different.
Must be
She's
my
pregnant.
imagination then. Anyway,
She's pregnant!
Keep your wits about you, Merc. A token of my appreciation. Be good to her.
Let's see. So Ricardo Comstocks to the 5. Keep it up. You got a nice gay little pair there doing some, guess not the best form bicep curls, but better than nothing. Appreciate them. And Fallen Shadow with the 2, with his gay little pair. Oh my god. Every day we stray further from God. And Ricardo Comstocks with the with the 3. What does that say? Fist bump. Okay. Right back at you, dude. Hopefully that picked up. Ricardo Comstocks also with the 2. Sniff the teats, Griff. Obviously, jeez. Yeah. Obviously, dude. Clean all the sweat off with your tongue.
What's gonna happen to Mika?
Apparently it was done by a...
Can't help but take a...
Good riddance to those roses.
When's the bar open for business?
Well, you want to head inside? We're back.
Did you have fun?
Lots of fun.
Hey, need y'all downstairs.
Right now? Then the plan is...
Marlene, wanna go wait for Jesse out front?
Okay.
Looks like we're officially on for tomorrow night then. Gotta go over the details with the others.
Before you do, about my pay...
You'll get your money. So sit down and shut up until we're finished. Double time,
Oh,
Tifa.
shit.
I'm really sorry, but it shouldn't take much longer. In the meantime... grab a seat. What'll it be?
Something hard.
I don't know. Something hard and bitter.
Dude, she gave us her piss.
Most people would say something sweet right about now.
I'm sure they would.
Ah, but you're a more discerning customer, aren't you? In which case...
Yeah, hard and bitter. Piss.
our house special, the Cosmo Canyon.
Oh, dude, it's Red 13. Hell yeah, dude. Claus would order that.
Beautiful.
I gotta go. Enjoy.
Hey, you see the news? The reactor bombing was the work of the eco-extremist group Avalanche. Public enemy #1. Gets your heart racing, doesn't it? They don't know our faces, so we're in the clear for now. But we'll want to capitalize on this momentum. Speaking of which, you coming on the next one?
For the right price.
Oh, you can bet I'll be pushing hard for a raise. Tifa will be joining us too, but I don't know. Even a blind man can see her heart's not in it. She was never on board with the bombings, so if it comes down to do or die...
All right, awesome. Thanks, nigga. All right.
...someone else's hands, then I'd rather that someone was a professional.
Ricardo
Like
Comstock's of the 5. I was just approached by the FBI for sniff maxing. You can't be sniffing people in public unless your name's
Could
Joe
still kill
Biden,
some
bro.
time.
Apparently, I'm bringing too many into the church of the sniff. I say stop being so sniffable. Yeah, if you don't want me to sniff you, then stop being so sniffable. Same thing goes with something else, but we don't need to elaborate. Yo, he never finishes his drink, which kind of pisses me off. Ready? Whoa! Another shitty minigame. Cry, white boy.
Yeah, cry, white boy!
Maybe just chill a bit. I heard you're having second thoughts.
I know we have to think big if we're going to make a difference. But not like this. I just...
Ricardo
I feel
comes.
trapped.
What the fuck? Damn, bro.
If it feels wrong,
how's it going?
don't do it.
It's going all right. You know, can't complain. We got big Tifa milkers on screen. Life is good.
Guess that's that then.
What, they kick you out?
We agreed to disagree. So, you want another drink?
Tifa, time to celebrate. Break out all the good stuff.
Oh, sure.
We won't be needing you for this next job. Feel free to look for work elsewhere.
Fine by me. That's how I like it. No contract, no obligation.
Figured you'd say that. Here, the rest of your payment.
along with a little extra for your exemplary service. And thus concludes our business. Gonna have to ask you to leave now. This here's a private affair.
Uh-oh.
Sorry, I tried. We talked it over, but in the end, we didn't want to put so much on you. This is our fight.
Jesse, what's the holdup?
Be right there. No hard feelings, huh?
Ricardo Comstock's too. Can I get a sniff, Max?
Let's talk more after
Yeah.
I'm done here, okay?
Really, it's fine.
Hopefully you can hear
Come
that.
on, Jesse, I'm dying here.
Smell
I'll
Jesse.
catch you later. Sorry to keep
You
you
shut the
boys
fuck!
waiting.
Don't you fucking tell me to my face to shut the fuck up!
Ryan Miller with the 10. Hey Griffin, I watched the smackdown by Trump and JD Vance. Is the greatest thing that I've seen in a while. We have a real president and Democrats getting upset about a dissent. Yeah, they would rather sell out the country than admit Trump did something right. It's very sad. Peak TDS, bro.
Your head so you can focus when it counts.
It's been too long since we did this.
Not since we went on that all-night bender after HQ gave us the boot.
They did not give us the boot.
It was an amicable separation.
Just thinking about it.
What's up with them?
Word is he lives in this town.
Alright, I guess this is a good place to stop. Yeah, that one. Ukraine lost the war? Yeah, definitely. They definitely lost. Alright, there we go. Ricardo Comstocks, the two also Trump grabbed a quick sniff of Zelenskyy. Yep. That he did. Ukraine is no more. Zelenskyy really thought he was gonna make demands of Trump. Yeah, exactly. Like, dude, he had incriminating evidence on Biden, not on Trump. Trump doesn't give a fuck. He has no sense of obligation to fucking Ukraine. Thank God. So what should we do now? Play Deus Ex.
Bruh.
Oh yeah, Creator's Freedom. You're the one who sent for that Anno game, right? I finished that, by the way. I finished it. Who is Kobe Goldstein? And why does he sound like he has a lot
You
of money?
shut the fuck! Don't you fucking tell me to my face to shut the fuck up!
E-Man with the 10 time cum socks. Uh-oh. Alright. Time for some Daggerfall. Yeah, I don't know. You finished it off stream? Yeah, I did the Platinum Trophy. So, it was kind of an easy game to play, like, every once in a while I was working cheap. So, yeah, I did the Platinum Trophy. It was pretty decent. I don't know. It's got like some cringe with the anime voice acting, but that's our name for synthetic. Oh, okay, synthetic man. Gotcha. Or when he wants money. Yeah, well, you can just call me Griffin when I want money, because I don't make it a secret. You don't have to give me a Hebrew name. I guess we could watch a Monster Hunter reviewer too. We could watch Streamcast, guys. I know you made one. Let me guess. A 10 out of 10. Let's see. Synth is an Italian? Yeah. Which type of Italian? The banking kind?
Hey there, game.
Let's see.
Hey there, gamers. Dreamcast Guy here, and today we're talking about Monster Hunter Wilds. This is my brutally honest review. I just beat the game, and I completely loved it, but I want to start this video off with 3 separate warnings. One,
he's got the same sword that I do.
All this gameplay is recorded on the PlayStation 5 Pro. It looks insane. I mean, talk about a hardware pusher. This game...
I mean, it looks alright. I don't think it's the best looking game I've ever seen, which I don't really care, but I think it's a lot more muted and bland looking than World did, personally, as far as like colors and everything.
Has got to be legitimately some of the best graphics I've ever seen on the Pro. Second of all, I'm beating this way before the game came out. So because of it, all the stuff you're seeing here is completely single player. Even when you see other people in my party, that's NPC bots. But anybody who's ever played Monster Hunter knows that
that's cheating, dude.
As much fun as I have, this game is 10 times more fun if you've got friends actually smashing monsters to bits with you. And third of all, this is going to be completely spoiler-free. I'm not going to show you the in-game monsters or any of the big secrets. We're going to talk about why this game is fantastic for newcomers, for classic Monster Hunter fans, and just honestly, right now...
Yeah, I don't have any friends to play Monster Hunter with, so I can't relate. I can't relate, dude.
I'm being completely serious. Anyway. I think this might be my game of the year, but let me explain why.
Fuck, dude,
I hope you're having a great day, and thank you for watching this video and giving it a like. Maybe subscribe if you want, but let's get into it. Now, first and foremost, what is Monster Hunter in case you've never tried this incredibly mainstream saga? Essentially, Monster Hunter is a game with a very...
Monster Hunter is a game where you kill monsters. Oh my god. Wow. Or should I just say hunt monsters?
Very simple concept. You're a guy and you hunt monsters. You've got super weapons.
I think he got it early from Capcom. Maybe. I don't know.
Super strength. You're able to jump up stuff, fly off.
Either that or he didn't. I have no idea when he uploaded this video. Let's see. 27th. So yeah, maybe he did get it early.
Clips, but what's really fun about it is the constant progression of it. As you hunt these monsters, you bust off pieces of them, getting scales, fins, teeth, and by using...
Yeah, I'd rather bust inside a Gemma, dude.
In this, you craft better armor, better weapons to give you better offense and defense, so you can go against even tougher beasties that run and fight and are very savage. But what Wilds does different than the other games is that it's basically completely open world. Like, every Monster Hunter's big. They have big biomes, lots of cool areas to explore, from snowy peaks to crazy swamps and stuff like that. But a lot of times there was a hunt timer or something to kind of spurn you and keep you locked in. Whereas here, you really can just explore and hunt and kill. And
Gemma has unwashed hairy pussy? Hell yeah, dude. Nothing quite like some savage cunt.
Gather the materials as you want. And I think this was by far the craziest choice that works so well. Now, when it comes to the total count of
monster in Monster Hunter, no way, dude. I know, man. This is like some great analysis. If I wasn't clear on what Monster Hunter was, I definitely have a good idea now.
monsters. That is things people like to think about a lot because some of the Monster Hunter games have like 50 different things to hunt. I would say the total number of beasties you're going to be trying to bash about in this is definitely lower than the last couple Monster Hunters. But this also does kind of...
Yeah, that's because they added a bunch of them. Monster Hunter adds a bunch of shit post-launch anyway, so they're probably going to add monsters over time.
All right,
That's
awesome.
usually how
Thanks,
it goes.
nigga. All right.
Like, Monster Hunter World kind of had the same problem where there weren't
You
that
shut
many
the fuck!
monsters.
Don't you fucking tell me to my face to shut the fuck up!
Let's see. Ricardo Comstocks with the 5. Play Deus Ex, please, first, then Human... Bro, I would not be good at that type of game. That game and me would not go along. It's a strategy game, right? I don't know, bro. That might be beyond me. I'm no good at stealth games, too, so... I don't have the patience. An E-Man with the 10 time Comstocks. Alright, I think, yeah, somebody got him.
Kind of happen. A lot of the Monster Hunters will launch with a decent set of things to hunt. They call them hunts, actually. Now, once you get through those, though, they do post-game free updates and later an expansion that's usually the size of the main game all over again. I think that as good as Wilds is, I love what we have so far, especially the in-game super high-end hunts and stuff like that. But I can say I'm definitely already very curious about those post-game updates. And I know the first expansion is probably not going to come out for like a year or two, but already I'm itching for extra monster to hunt. Now, let's talk about the story in a completely spoiler-free fashion. So, in every one of the games in the series, typically there's like a big beastie we're trying to track down. A mega, ominous, super monster. Now, in this one, it's called the White Wraith. Now, I don't want to ruin anything because I feel like part of what caught me the most off guard about this is...
Dude, I hope the kid turns out to be the White Wraith and you get to fucking kill him because I can't stand that kid.
How personal the story actually is. Now, there have definitely been stories in previous Monster Hunters. There's been cutscenes, there's been interactions and stuff like that. But this one, it felt more conversational than I've ever seen in Monster Hunter. And some people may not like that. Some people may be kind of, turned off by it. But for me, it really, really worked to have the characters kind of discussing the environments, to discuss these foreign lands, to kind of be talking to each other about...
I think the story's annoying as shit, personally. I don't like it, but whatever.
How fun, how cool, how ridiculous this entire situation is. Now, where we're at is a place called the Forgotten Lands. Essentially, there was this partitioned off part of the continent that people just thought was long lost. People thought it was uninhabited or empty. And it turns out that once they started exploring it, nope, it's got ancient big bads. So essentially, a bunch of monsters they thought were extinct, like the dinosaurs, are still roaming around. They're still extra dangerous. And so we have to go here to interact with the locals to try and see how they're living in the world of Monster Hunter. And of course, hunt a bunch of completely new monsters. The graphics, the monster design, even the creatures we already know, a lot of them look better, are animated better than ever. And honestly, they're more fun than ever to just hunt. So, let's talk about combat, and especially what I feel like some people are going to enjoy or some people may be a bit turned off by, which is focus mode. So there are 14 different weapons in this. Everything from bowcasters to basically a big two-hander that lets you play music that can help your team out, or my personal favorite, the great sword. There's a lot of stuff that's normal weapons or more ridiculous stuff, or if you want to be close or ranged. I decided for the entirety of this review to stick with the great sword because obviously I'm trying to beat this to give you guys content and see what the heck the game looks like, and I've been playing the great sword now for the last 3 games. Gotta stick with what I know. But I really enjoyed, as soon as I jumped into this, how much it feels like a slightly faster version of other Monster Hunters. The combos, the targeting, it felt like the monsters themselves maybe had a little bit less health, but also I really like the weak point system. So your character has a grapple hook, and this is one of the new things they have. It's called the hook slinger. One of the things that took time in the middle of fights or before a fight is that you had to gather up resources. I mean, it's not mandatory, but it's very, very suggested, where you could go and pick up different ammunition or explosives, or, go pick some herbs and make extra potions and stuff like that. You can now just, while you're riding past, grapple hook them to you. So gathering is like 10 times faster, which to me is a massive, massive acceleration of the gameplay loop, and I love it. But you can also use this slingcaster to make it where you can grapple hook onto stuff. There are certain areas where you can grapple hook a freaking structure of rock and drop it onto an enemy's head. There's times where you can grapple hook and swing and jump onto something's back to help try and chop up its weak points. But I like the fact that everything feels so much quicker without feeling minimalistic. Sometimes if there's a game where they try to accelerate just how fast combat is, it makes enemies feel weak. If enemies are dying, I think everything to me feels about 5 to 8% faster, where it's quicker, it's nicer, but it never feels like they're just giving you the W. But I want to talk about the weak point system and how focus works. So as you're hitting...
apparently people have complained that this game's too easy. I don't know how true that is or not, but I don't really feel like it's too easy. It's just, I guess the weak point system does kind of make it a little more streamlined, because you know exactly where to fucking hit when.
All right, awesome. Thanks, nigga. All right.
But yeah, I don't know. Like Monster Hunter, I've never really felt like is all about the difficulty. I think this is just another symptom of the fucking Dark Souls audience, bro. I think this is another fucking symptom of the Dark Souls audience, where they're like, everything with the dodge roll must be miserable. Like, I swear to God, dude. It's like every single game that has third-person action combat and a dodge roll or whatever has to be a fucking misery sim. You just can't have fun killing monsters and shit. So, it's really irritating. Ricardo Comstocks with a 5. E-Man is now... Wait, is my nemesis now? I'm gonna sniff you. Uh-oh. Lock your doors, bro. Ricardo Comstocks with the 2. Stop bloviating. I can't afford this shit. Sex. Bro, I already know I won't like it. How old... Hold on. We'll watch trailer for it after this. I could tell you yes or no if I would like it. Immediately.
Enemies and stuff, they'll have these glowing red spots. You can hold L2 to go to focus mode, and it lets you manually aim your hits. Now, typically when you're fighting, especially in the older Monster Hunters, doing a long combo could at times be a bit clunky. If you're trying to do like a 5-hit combo with a big charge up at the end, you had to very much aim in a straight line. Now, you do have the freedom to kind of move around at a bit of a combo somewhat, and focus mode lets you actually hit particular parts. Now, to me, I think this overhauls it more than newcomers probably notice, because when you're trying to build weapons, a lot of times you are trying to get specific parts, tooth, scales, a particular part of a tail or something like that. And so when you're doing that, typically you would just try to smash that off. Okay, there's something that's asleep. Let's sneak up on it. Let's smash its tail off because I need the tail part for the next armor upgrade. But here, because of the focus system, I felt like I could more easily target spots, make them weak, and then when you're holding focus mode, you can press R1 and do like these special takedowns that are wound destroyers. And to me, it felt like I had more control over the loot I was getting instead of just, getting a pinata of killing stuff and hoping I get the part I want. Now, a lot of the lower level hunt rank stuff, you don't need to worry about this too much. It's not really mandatory. I just think it makes it where if you are playing this game with a high skill ceiling. I've always said that Monster Hunter is a series with an incredibly high skill ceiling, meaning that the players that are good at it are just way, way better than the average folk. I mean, I could say...
Really? That's like saying, yeah, people who are good at fighting games are way better than the average person. People who are good at shooters are way better than yeah, that's how skill ceilings work.
I consider myself to be halfway decent at these games, but when I see the good players, they're like legions and legions above me. And to me, I almost feel like focus mode, it helps get you closer to being good. It kind of lets you pick targets more easily than the older systems did. Now, I have to say that overall, I really like everything about this game. It just felt so fast, so fluid, and so deep. It is a new generation of Monster Hunter, and I feel like in a lot of ways, it almost, if anything, kind of introduces so many systems that a lot of people are not going to interact with them. Like,
I don't really think it introduced any new systems, personally. I mean, maybe I'm wrong, but I don't really feel like there's too much new in terms of, like, the core gameplay systems. It feels pretty similar to World, just a little bit more refined, and I feel like more accessible this time around, but I don't know, man. Did they really add anything new other than the mount? Which isn't really new, because Monster Hunter Rise said that. Let's see. Creators Freedom with the 2. Video hired steal. Alright. Let me see what it is. Real controversial truth with the 2. Monster Hunter has tough hunts, but nothing like FromSoft games. Yeah, it's just everybody wants everything to be fucking Souls now. It sucks, dude. You can't just have a fun action game. Everything. Oh, it's too easy, bro. I literally didn't want to fucking kill myself while playing it. Literal fucking garbage. Literal fucking garbage. It's just obnoxious. I cannot fucking stand what the Souls community has done to gaming. Honestly, they've ruined it. Absolutely fucking ruined it. Man, Ricardo comes sucks with the 2. It's anti-2 gameplay. Dude, I'll see. Dude, I'm telling you, like, most of those older, like, stealth-based games and shit, I am not a fan of. I am not a fan of it.
One of the new things they've added in is autopilot.
We'll see. I'll see what it looks
had
like.
mounts for the last couple games. You could buy stuff in other games, but it feels like now they're very much about get your mount. You just press up. It automatically calls your mount. You can zip around. You can zip around in combat. So a lot of times when monsters run away because they're at 1% health, you can track them down. There's autopilot now, and the autopilot is so good. They'll actually run up walls and stuff like that. It feels a bit weird to use autopilot. I feel like most people are not going to use that. I mean, maybe they will. Maybe I'm completely wrong. But putting autopilot in a game like Monster Hunter is a bit strange.
No,
and there's also this thing
not.
called pop-up camps, where camps are very, very essential in this game. Because between quests, it's where you go for upgrades, to go to the shop, to get stuff. It's also a community hub. It's where you can a lot of times visit with other hunters or even list jobs to play online and stuff like that, right? But now you can make these temporary camps. The maps are so freaking big, you can actually make these tiny little camps to do cooking and gear swaps and stuff in the middle of a hunt. I don't really get it. Maybe it's that there's some mega giant empty biome I have not seen, or I don't really understand it, but the whole pop-up camp system, to me, I really don't understand why we have it. Maybe it'll make sense later in some DLC or something like that, but as it stands, I like that Monster Hunter Wilds feels like a faster, bigger, more introductory, simultaneously Monster Hunter experience. It's more approachable, it's more fun, it's more gorgeous, and at times a hell of a lot more epic.
Yeah, she is. She's definitely more gorgeous. She's got that nice, flat, long stomach, bro.
Like when I'm battling a creature in the middle of a thunderstorm, yeah, I'm definitely vibing on that. The weather patterns are great, the environments are great, the monsters are great, the characters are great. I love it. I love it. I just want a lot more monsters to hunt. But we have now heard some good and some bad. Let's go over to the ratings board and put a big number on it. I am giving Monster Hunter Wilds,
I knew it,
a 10 out of 10.
10.
Thank you so much for watching, gamers. If you enjoyed this video, be sure to give it a like, subscribe if you haven't already, and please keep dreaming. Man, this game good looks good, bro. I really want to figure out how to set up like an online lobby. When this game comes out, I think I'm posting this the day before it comes out. I would love to play this with people somehow, but I'll have to figure out how.
Thanks so much for watching that video. If you want to see something else, you can always click this.
Guy. I understand. I understand your pain. Let's see. So Ricardo comes sucks at the 2 Deus Ex. That's where it's at. All right, we'll watch the trailer for it. Actually, let's see if there's a review. Let's see if there's like a short review we can watch.
This play, the riot.
Alright. Let's see. So E-Man with the 20, time comes sucks. Uh-oh. Alright. And Oski Woski with the 2, Deus Ex is garbage. No one should like it.
That's right! That's right!
Uh-oh.
Rioting is intensifying to the point where we may not be able to contain it.
Why contain it? Let it spill over into the schools and churches. Let the bodies pile up in the streets. In the end, they'll beg us to save them.
Didn't Elon Musk have like a character from this game as his profile picture for like years?
It's a strong belief of mine that 2001 was pretty much the single greatest year for first-person shooters. Among indisputable classics like Perfect Dark and No One Lives Forever, there was Deus Ex, a game that I'm sure tops many people's best-of lists. Deus Ex is an action-adventure/RPG with first-person shooting elements, involving lots of customization options for the player, and a rich, deep, cyberpunk-themed storyline that tackles lots of mature themes, which are still relevant to this day.
The more power you think you have, the more quickly it slips from your hands.
You play as JC Denton, a recently inducted field agent working for an anti-terrorism organization called UNATCO. The game's opening allows you to customize your character's name and appearance, whilst also giving you skill points to spend on specializing different abilities. Throughout the game, you gain the ability to install augmentations, similar to the cyber modules in System Shock 2, which allow you to gain powerful new abilities, like increasing your resistance to bullets, through to cloaking and becoming invisible from enemy sight entirely.
Alright, awesome. Thanks,
These augmentations
Nick.
can also be upgraded with canisters hidden throughout the levels. You can't swap them out once you've installed them, so you've got to be pretty mindful of the type of character build you're going for. Health is managed across all of JC's limbs instead of just a generic life bar, so if your legs take too much damage, for instance, it will inhibit your movement speed. You regain health by applying medkits to the affected area, or by interacting with medical bots found throughout the environment. Now, Deus Ex's biggest strength is by far its writing.
My vision is augmented.
And the fact that there really was no FPS game at the time that gave you this sort of freedom and choice in how to tackle your objectives. Throughout the game's lengthy campaign, you have the ability to dynamically affect the game world in multiple ways, from hacking into computers and disabling security systems through to killing off major NPCs, or at least trying to.
Stupid young rebel.
These actions may have a small ramification in the way of changed character dialogue, or a huge ramification, possibly involving a character's death, or changing the way certain people...
Yeah, I mean, this doesn't look that bad. The problem is it's probably extremely difficult, so I don't know.
...will treat you for the rest of the game.
Have you heard from Paul?
Nothing is really black and white, and every
There's
choice...
probably never going to be another Deus Ex, because Square Enix sold the studio off to Embracer, and Embracer can't fucking put, you know, 2 fucking puzzle pieces together to save their fucking life. You know, all they do is put out junk and then close studios.
...usually has a positive and negative result.
You just got yourself killed.
You'll travel to places like Paris and Hong Kong, brought to life by the power of the Unreal Engine. In all honesty, it's not the best looking game, and it wasn't exactly top-notch for its time either, and the real appeal comes from the design and layout overall, more than its aesthetic appeal. It's really riveting stuff involving conspiracies and secret organizations mixed in with a really original sci-fi setting. The voice acting can be a little bit off at times though, with some pretty shocking accents here and there.
Mr. J.C. Denton, in the fresh. We're from Australia.
Let's just wait for Russ.
But that's kind of the game's charm.
Heard of anyone hiding a large generator?
It would really be a crime to say anything about the story, and part of how it all pans out and changes depending on each player's personal choices is what makes this game so great.
Sure.
The soundtrack is also something of a masterpiece. It was composed by Alexander Brandon, who also worked on the Unreal series, and it's an awesome mix of dark techno, synth, and electro. Almost 10 years later, and I've still got the theme from the Hong Kong streets stuck in my head.
You are an unfamiliar face on Tonouchi Road.
Now, the biggest problem with Deus Ex is that its enjoyment level is very subjective. It's got a fantastic story and excellent writing, there's no arguments there, but the gameplay can really take a lot of time to get used to, and there's a lot of traps that first-time players will probably fall into. Certain skills and augmentations are pretty much useless, and for a first-time player, it can be easy to unwittingly waste points on them. A skill like swimming, for instance, never really needs to be trained at all, as there's no areas where swimming to progress is essential. Putting points into melee weapons can also be argued as something of a waste, as the game gives you an incredibly overpowered sword about halfway through the game that kills the toughest of enemies in 1 or 2 hits, even when the skill is completely untrained. But this does kind of encapsulate everything the game revolves around: experimentation. There's no right or wrong way to play the game, it's just about finding the way that works for you. All those years ago, the first time I played Deus Ex, I absolutely hated it, I'll be honest. I didn't really understand how the different weapons work, they wasted skill points into things that weren't very beneficial, and I just didn't experiment with different playstyles and always went in guns blazing. It wasn't until my second playthrough when things really started to click. I spent points on skills I knew I wanted to invest in, I paid a lot more attention to what NPCs said, and I really tried exploring the environment and experimenting with different tactics, instead of just trying the same failing method over and over until it happened to work. You have to really pick a certain skill or playstyle and just stick with it. By the end of the game, you're given enough points to master a single skill, maybe 2 if you've done a lot of the side missions, but that's about it. People who go into Deus Ex expecting to be able to shoot everyone in sight, collect every weapon, and hack through all the alarm and door panels are in for a really bad time. And I think that's why the game is so crushing towards new players. They load it up having read about how amazing it is on a message board, expecting a good old time, not really knowing what they're in for. They'll see that first character creation screen, put a few
download the infinite health mod, and then you can have a good time.
Points into rifles and explosives, and try to shoot their way through the first few levels, only to find themselves out of ammo.
Yeah, I mean, this doesn't look as bad as, like, you know, Mankind Divided, where it's, like, literally a stealth game.
Nothing but air. Stealth is also pretty buggy. I mean, it revolves around enemies being either totally unaware of your presence or swarming your position with grenades and assault rifles. So when you try to take an enemy out, you pretty much want it to be instantaneous. With a weapon like the Tranquilizer crossbow, for instance, if it scores a direct headshot, then it's lights out for an enemy within 1 to 2 seconds. However, if it hits anywhere else other than the head, it can be anywhere from 5 to 10 seconds long before they take a siesta, during which time they can set off an alarm, run around alerting other enemies to your presence, or just be a general fucking nuisance. Even when this skill is mastered, it will still randomly miss the head for some bizarre reason, and be anything other than a direct knockout, which can pretty much ruin that perfect stealth run you might have been going for. And this inconsistency with the hit detection carries across to all the weapons. Deus Ex isn't a shooting game per se.
Oh, oops. I just realized my mistake. I timed out E-Man instead of Ricardo. Whoops. I was like, wait, how's he back already? And I just saw the log. Oops. I fixed it now. I clicked on the wrong super chat because his is right above E-Man, so I clicked the wrong one when I did it, and that's what happened. A big target, yeah. He should be back now. But yeah, that's what happened. Because Ricardo's is like literally right above it, so I clicked it on accident. So, my bad. I fixed it. Let's see. Zong Xeno with the 5. Watch Lotus Eaters Japan 20. Give some white pills if you can. Okay, we can take a look. Creator Stream with the 2. Synths Man's next review, bruh, will be 3 hours long. Wow. That's longer than I lasted playing Kingdom Come.
Gaming.
That's longer than I lasted playing the game.
Per se, though it still does have a few areas where you're pretty much forced into fighting, so you're going to have to face it at one point or another. And I honestly think it's just not handled very well, which is something that I think most Deus Ex fans just aren't willing to admit. With the right skills, configuration, and the know-how, it is possible to walk around like an indestructible killing machine, chopping up dudes with your laser sword and taking all but the toughest enemies down with nothing but a pistol. But this sure as shit ain't going to happen for your first playthrough. And what it means is that the game is pretty unforgiving and brutal to newcomers. So if you are thinking of playing this game for the first time, just keep this in mind. Despite these little niggling issues, Deus Ex has still remained a favourite of gamers for over a decade. You know that old saying, every time you mention Deus Ex, someone will reinstall it? Well, yeah, there's a reason for that.
Like leading a mouse to cheese.
Aside from a few graphical updates, there's a few fan-made mods which try to address these types of issues with the game that I previously mentioned. The most popular of these is the Shifter mod. Deus Ex also had 2 sequels, Invisible War and Human Revolutions. Now fans will argue over which of these are the best until their throats are sore, and I don't really think there's a right or wrong answer. Deus Ex 1 is definitely the most intelligent and well written out of the 3. But that doesn't necessarily mean it's the best. Considering the amount of replayability with each of these games and their price, none of them are going to be a waste of time. So your best bet is to play all 3 of them and just make your own mind up. If nothing else, you can finally see what all the hype is about.
Avowed, ew. Alright, so I guess we can see how this goes. I don't know if we'll watch the full thing or not, but we'll definitely speed it up.
Let me tell you something, brother.
Richard. Let's talk about this. Hello. Let's talk about it. Hi. Let's talk about the misinformation. Go ahead. Grace, go ahead.
Get fired. You're going to be sued by Daddy Keemstar for talking to me. Are you sure you want to do this?
No, I could talk to you right now. Shut the fuck up a second.
Okay, let's talk about the misinformation that I was saying, because you said that I was spreading a lot of misinformation because I said you talked to.
Well, you asked me questions right now.
Rich, look what I got.
All right. Yeah, you showing up here with your dad. First, let me ask you a question, Sly. You have kids. Shut up a second. Who invited your pedo dad to be here? Who invited him? You never said you were coming with your dad.
I need no invite from your fat ass.
Hold on, wait, real quick. Yes, she does. You just go places and don't tell someone who you're showing up with, and you were uninvited beforehand. So what are you on?
Real quick.
I don't need fat ass to be an invite, no.
No, yes, you do. You absolutely need to tell someone who you're coming with.
I can go to your city. I can walk around with a chicken outfit. I can walk right up to your door. And none of it's illegal. Suffer.
No, it is. It's actually against YouTube's terms of service, actually.
Okay, hold on real quick.
It's
hold on,
against YouTube, bro. What? It is not against YouTube's terms of service to go to a fucking city. What? Hold on. Bro, what the fuck kind of logic is that?
No, yes, you do. You absolutely need to tell someone who you're coming with.
I can go to your city. I can walk around with a chicken outfit. I can walk right up to your door. And none of it's illegal. Suffer.
No, it is. It's actually against YouTube's terms of service, actually.
Yes, and the YouTube terms of service, it says you have to ask for permission to go to the same city as a fucking YouTuber. So if any of you guys come to DC, man, you better check with me first, or else your channel is gonna get fucking banned. Immediate. What type of fucking retarded ass logic is that?
Okay, hold on real quick, Grace. Hold on, Grace, real quick. There is no there. Okay, first of all, this girl's been driving around with her dad forever. So how else would she get to your crib?
Sly, first off, she's 20-something years old and can drive.
But
how would I know she was coming? How would I know she did not say anything? She was on the street with me.
You've already said you know about her. You said, oh no, you never said that.
No, don't twist what I'm saying, dude. She said she was coming. She wants to come on the street. She never once mentioned her father.
She's coming. Uh-oh. That's the first time Rich has ever heard those words.
Stream? Have you never seen one stream? You've never seen one stream of her?
No.
Oh, okay. But you know about her. And every time you see her, she's in the car with her dad.
So
I'm not twisting anything. You said this information.
Stop talking over me a second. Let me finish.
No, I'm not done talking.
I'm not done talking. You're butthurt because I called you the fuck out finally when you've been talking out of the side of your fucking mouth for months.
Okay, go ahead.
Let me finish talking.
Yeah, I'm butthurt. Go ahead, yeah.
All right. Don't you think it's common sense to say, stop fucking talking? Don't you think it's common sense to say, hey, I might be coming with somebody, or I'm coming with someone. So if I show, like, yo, Sly, I'm coming to your house, and there's 5 other people with me, or even one other person, be like, yo, what the fuck is this about? Isn't that common sense? Isn't that common sense?
Hold on, wait. Let me answer this. Real quick, because this is wild, right? Because I know you've seen this girl, you've already looked into her, so that's retarded for you. Act like you don't know nothing about her.
I did not.
Every single, shut up, fat boy, shut up.
No.
Every single time.
Shut your mouth. Don't fucking call me names, you fucking weirdo.
I am.
You shut the fuck. Don't you fucking tell me to my face to shut the fuck up.
Yeah, I'm a pussy. Yeah, you call the cops on the cop. You call the cops a girl. You can't call me.
Who has a father who has 2 restraining orders?
Yeah.
You have, dude. If you're not gonna let me talk, you're gonna leave. If you're not gonna let me talk, you're gonna leave.
Okay, then leave.
Because your dad, who's your fucking pedophile dad, who has 2 fucking assault charges and 2 restraining orders, who you said wasn't coming here.
I'm gonna take you to court for slander. You fucking fat Guido wop loser.
All right, so take me to court. Your dad's a pedo. Go fuck yourself.
You come at my dad.
Everyone thinks your dad's been to prison, Grace. Your dad's been to prison.
And I'm going to the courtroom and I'm gonna sue you for slander. I'm taking everything.
Your dad's been to prison. Your dad admitted he put a. Your dad admitted. Listen to me a second. Listen to me. Why are you so? I'm talking to you straight right now. Go suck on your daddy's dick again. How about that? with the fucking when you had the bottle in between his legs, he said that. Grace. Are you saying your daddy's lying?
I'll take you to court for all of it.
For your dad's own words, as it was on a video. Would you like me to share the video? Hey Sly. Hey Sly. Since you're batting 1,000, also confusing people, scamming. Would you like me to send a video? Would you like me to send a video so you can see all the things her dad has done and she has done? I know you're an expert in all. Why are you so quiet now?
Send any video you want, but I want to address something. My dad coming has nothing to do with it. You told me.
What do you mean? If you said that pause a second, let me talk. Shut up a second. If you said from the beginning that your dad who puts a beer bottle between his legs for you to pretend to suck his dick, if you told me, I would have been like, hell no. And even when you didn't tell me your dad was coming, I still canceled and showed the receipt on the screen in our DMs. So yes, you have to say that someone's coming with you.
It has nothing to do with my dad coming or not. You canceled?
Yes, it does.
Coming with me or not.
And you were planning on coming with him from the beginning too. You were planning on coming whether I wanted you here or not. They should.
Rub your brain cells together for a second here, buddy. Listen, I sent you a DM saying my chat wants me to go to your house and show up in a chicken suit. Are you comfortable with that or no?
No, you didn't. No, you did not say that. I wouldn't want your dad here. Get the fuck out of here.
Okay. All right, Sly, come on. Show him the DM I sent.
Okay. Yeah. Oh, okay. All right, here we go.
Bring it up. Come on. That's just a flat out lie. I'll screenshot it right now.
I have it right here.
All right, Sly, bring it up. Share the screen.
Robust. Urban garlic flavor.
So
there is no way in hell.
99 cents through Super Chat. Rich, there's no arguing with stupid and crazy.
Why would I want your dad here? Why I would never.
Oh, then you don't want this one? Which one you want? Send it to me. I'll bring it up.
Show me the one where you said you're coming with your dad. I want to see this.
No, that's not what you just said. I said my chat wants me to go to your house because you keep saying we were planning on going.
Yes.
Without your permission. And I said,
no, send it to me and I'll do it.
I specifically sent you a DM saying my chat wants me to come to your house. Are you comfortable with that? Here we go.
Yes. No, I said yes to that, and then I canceled.
You said no. No.
Dude, imagine making over $150,000 a year, being a YouTube content creator, and now this is what you're resorted to doing. Is arguing with a bunch of no-name YouTubers about retarded-ass fucking drama.
No. You said no.
Yeah, and then I changed it. Yes, here, let me show. Can I show a receipt too then? If we're all about receipts.
Yeah,
can I show her?
I'm just saying you openly lied about something.
What did I openly lie about? You said you said from the beginning you said you were coming with your dad. There's no fucking way.
Stop speeding this up. All right, I'll put it down 1 notch for you, PK, but that's it.
Chat, did she not just say that right now?
I said that you said.
Now all of a sudden you want to be calm.
No, stop interrupting me. I said that you said we were planning on coming no matter what. And I said, no. I specifically told you, I'm planning on coming. My chat wants me to come, but if you're not comfortable, let me know. And you said, no, you never said that. And these are the DMs to prove it. I DM'd you that.
No, yes, and then I sent you this. Oh my God, let me send my receipt.
You didn't send anything.
I have to. Yes, I did. Hold on.
Oh my God, I love it. Rich is trying to pull something up, and he ends up pulling up a fucking DSP clip instead.
Oh my God, Phil, suck a dick. Hold on, not you, Phil. Where is?
Oh my God.
Is this it right here? I have to find it. Here.
Okay, I'm driving home right now.
Here it is. Let me make sure it's the right one again.
Okay, I'm driving home right now.
Timestamp on what you're sending, because what I'm sending is from February 25th.
Okay, and here is what I'm sending from February 23rd, where I told you let's just do it.
You did not respond to this DM, you fucking moron.
So I missed a DM from you, but it doesn't matter.
You're going to show a receipt from February 23 to prove that you responded to a DM I sent you on February 25, you fucking moron.
But it doesn't matter. I told you not to come here. Right here with a voice message. It's right here.
Bro. Yeah, look, here's a DM from the 23rd where I did. Dude, it's so retarded.
I sent it in the chat.
No,
so what does it matter?
So
if I miss something else from you, what does it matter?
So first of all, you lied. You said I never sent you this. I did. And the reason
But
being
I don't.
the reason being that this is important is because
Why is this important?
they said they were going to show up whether I wanted it or not. And I DM'd you and said, if you don't feel comfortable with this, let me know. This is
You were looking up at Dicker's docs. You were looking up at Dicker's docs. Because you also looked up too, is it legal to show up to someone's house uninvited? There's a screen cap.
Yes.
Okay.
No, the answer is yes. I can go up and knock on your fucking door, bitch.
So you just said you would show up to my house uninvited.
I can if I want to. It's legal.
Oh my God! Now you're just changing the story. Now you're just changing the story.
Let's get back to that. No. Let's get back to that. You said that I said I would come no matter what. I said that publicly as a joke. Privately, I DM'd you and said my chat wants me to do this. I won't do it if you don't want me to.
His entire existence is just desperately trying to prove to himself that he's not becoming DSP.
Never responded to that. Then you ghosted me for the Tuesday stream. So you're in the wrong here, and you've been lying about me.
How have I been lying about you when right there I said on the 23rd, I don't want you coming here? You need to play the voice message
I'm going to come to
again?
your place no matter what. To say they're coming here no matter what. You had proof from me that I said I wasn't going to come to your house unless you were okay.
But I didn't. So I didn't see a message. So it's like, I'm coming anyway. You know what you do? You say, all right, maybe I shouldn't go until someone, even though I told you 2 days earlier, maybe I shouldn't go unless I hear back from them. And you're going to show up anyway? Come on. How are you making sense?
Did I show up, Rich? Did I show up? You called the cops.
Because I called the cops on you and your father.
Middle ground, wait. You didn't call them on my dad. The cops called me. I have a recording of it. They didn't say shit about my daddy. You keep bringing my dad in.
Incorrect.
No, that's not true. I told them about Ben and Grace Thorpe, and they wrote down both of your names.
Hold on. Let me say shit about that and nothing about it. Nothing.
They said, first of all, the phone call with the police said them, plural, so it could be.
Thank you.
There were 2 people. Second of all, after the 23rd, when he canceled,
what's the context? They said
after
them.
the 23rd, when he canceled, you continued to say on stream, even after he canceled, that you were still going to show up. So technically, he is right about that. I'm playing devil's advocate here and the mediator.
But it matters that privately, I told him, of course, I'm not going to do this unless.
But you told him privately prior to, not during, not after. He canceled, and you still continued to say, "I'm going."
Yeah, thank you, God.
I sent this DM after he canceled the IRL thing. I sent this DM after. This was Monday.
And you were still going to plan it. You were still planning on showing up today.
Thank you, Links.
No. Nope.
There's intent there. You have to agree that there's intent there. Listen,
let's see. Menacing guy with a 2. We should have DSP succeed again. Well, Rich. Well, I mean, I think Rich is probably going to end up doing worse than Phil long term. Because, dude, the way he's, like, spiraling is fucking crazy. The dude cannot stay out of drama to save his fucking life.
Now, because he said the shit he said about me, now that he said the shit he said about me, I don't know what I might do.
Okay. Well, that's hold on. All right, let it go enough.
Call him up, Richie.
All right, I gotta cut it.
The blonde girl is threatening me because I said nasty shit to her online. I said I fucked with the wrong girl. Please, officer, help me, please, officer. I'm so scared.
Hey, Grace, I know you have 2. Listen to me, you fucking retard. I also have kids and things. You're saying you're showing up here with your dad that's been to prison? Fuck off, dude.
God.
Okay,
I hate when people talk about my kids. I have kids. Like, bro, that is like the most irritating thing about Rich. Is he constantly complains about people talking about the shit he talks about
my kids.
Grace, you gotta stop. Okay, let's go. Richard, so let me hear the misinformation. Let's start from that. Let's start from the beginning.
Well, first and foremost, you said, why are you calling the cops on a little girl? That
you did.
Dude, you just heard the rest of the stuff I said.
Did you call the cops on her, yes or no? Did you call the cops on her?
Dude, then you see, no.
Yes or no? Did you call the cops? Yes or no?
Her and her father showing up here.
Did you call the cops on her, yes or no?
Dude, you're being a dickhead.
Did you call the cops, yes or no?
But
you call the cops on a little girl. No, it's not misinformation. Next to the
Oh
next
my
one.
God, he's got his hand over the disconnect button. What a bitch.
You're just butthurt I finally called you out.
You finally called me out for what?
Her dad is also racist, too.
Okay,
her dad is also racist.
Awesome. What am I? No, Grace, hold on.
Let Ben Thorpe show up to your house.
I gotta mute you, Grace.
Let Ben Thorpe show up to your house then.
Okay, well, I'm gonna know this call me out thing. What did you call me out for? What did you call me out for?
For being a disingenuous piece of shit.
Okay, like what? What did I do?
You just said that I just called the cops on a little girl.
And you
said yes, a grown-ass woman, and she had her father coming here who's been to prison, who's a proud pedophile. You want him at your house? You want him there?
He shows up, I'll shoot to the door. Shit. No.
Okay, all right, man.
So what else? What else did I do?
Dude, I don't remember off the top
of my
head.
You don't remember because I didn't do anything to you.
No.
Go ahead. Tell the world.
Ask me a question.
I just did. What else was I doing disingenuous about? Tell me. Because you said I was doing a bunch of things. You had to call me out. So go.
You want to go into you saying that Jay scammed people and you proved the receipts that they didn't? Those are the things I can think off the top of my head.
That has nothing to do with you, though.
Does it matter?
Yeah, I'm talking about you. It's about you. I'm asking, what did I do to you? You said another man, so I'm talking to you. What did I do to you?
Don't you think alone it's wrong, big enough what you were saying about the fact that I'm calling cops on a little girl?
You have nothing. You told your stream the other day that I was doing a bunch of things to you, and I said I didn't do anything to him, and that's why he can't say anything. So tell me other things I did to you. Go.
Yeah, I mean, this is literally just a race to the bottom, Chad. I don't know, dude.
Dude, I can't think of the.
It's like so fucking pathetic. I mean, every single person in this call is just, clown status at this point. I mean, this is small YouTuber behavior at its finest of just, a bunch of tards competing for the tard crown that really is not anything special at all. willing to ruin their lives and others in the pursuit of a drop of fucking clout.
Oh, I didn't do anything because I didn't do nothing to you. Okay, so, okay, go ahead and say something then.
Dude, you did. Can I pull up the stream? Can I pull up the stream?
You pull up what stream? You didn't say anything in that, but go ahead. Pull it up. Show me where you said anything about me. Go ahead. I watched it. You didn't say nothing because you couldn't think of anything. Go.
No, that's bullshit. You're using this. You're using this finger pointing bullshit.
What are you talking about? Finger pointing. I asked you a question. I asked, what did I do to you? You said I can't think of anything. So, and you said, you want me to pull up a stream? I said, go ahead. But I know you don't have anything. But go ahead.
No, fuck off, dude. You know what, man?
You don't have anything.
Using semantics here. No, you're also saying right now. No, you're so fucking thugged out. Go ahead and shoot someone that shows up to your fucking door.
I will.
All right. Yeah,
what else,
bro?
What else?
Get the fuck out of here, man. I'm done with that shit. Are you fucking kidding me? Are you fucking kidding me? And then because I can't think of the rest of the shit off the top of my head.
Robust. Urban garlic flavor.
Azure Eyes donated $4.99 through Super Chat. This guy is a super simp rich.
Does he know what the past of Grace? Does he not know the past? I shouldn't have even did it, man. And then he's like, did you call?
Yeah, if you asked FBI that question, he'd be like, I'm not worried about her past. I'm just worried. I'm more concerned about our future. Roberto sucks with the two. These people, I hate these people. I hate them. Yeah, it's just like literally a cesspool, bro. A literal fucking cesspool. An opinionated junkie with the two. Review Tech USA traded video game news for drama, Big L. And it's like retard drama. Like, it's not even like, you know, good drama. This is like literal just fucking tard drama. I don't know, man. If you're engaging in drama with someone under 50k subs, you're literally just wasting your time. They're not anyone significant. And they will do literally anything to drag you down to the level they're at. Ricardo Cumsocks with the two. We should not indulge Jew horrific. This is bad. And then also the gay pair. Yeah, I mean, it's just retarded as fuck. We'll see how it goes. But opinionated junkie with the two. Rich got rid of his million sub channel for this. Exactly. He's a muckraker now.
Caller on Grace, then you called it on a little girl. Are you fucking kidding me? That alone, you're sitting there and you're having them on there, and I just proved, wait a second, I just proved more misinformation. You have them on there, especially Grace, going around saying that I said all this shit, and I just proved in a DM with other stuff.
Robust. Urban garlic flavor.
Unbelievable.
The Martian Gilf Hunter donated $4.99 through Super Chat. Everyone is laughing at you for doing this right now. Enjoy the $5 tubby.
Oh, yeah, because I kicked you out of the fucking Discord. But, he's sitting there calling names. I haven't called you a fucking name. Haven't called him a fucking name. This is where you go? And then you say you called it on, man. Unbelievable. I know.
Why the fuck is he mad over someone calling him Tubby? Like, really? That's gonna set you off, Rich? Like,
Vince, let's keep it 100 again. But I know he'll just start screaming over me again. The two things that I had, the receipt, and so what does that have to do with me? It just shows you'll talk, because of Jay, it just shows you'll talk about whatever you want to talk about to keep shit going. And it's like every time I try to talk, it was like, what do you have? I'm like, dude, let me go back in the fucking stream. Let me watch the stream that I was watching and saying a bunch of shit. And I'll take notes for him next time. I'm so fucking tired of these people, man. Clout goblin fucking bitches. Anyway, so let's go there. Let's go. And then he's sitting there literally saying, no, where's it? Please don't tell me. Oh, wait, I had the stream unlisted. Or did I? I did have it unlisted. That's all right. We can talk about it.
Robust. Urban garlic flavor.
Double Agent X1 donated $4.99 through Super Chat. He says you called the cops on a little girl. Lol, Grace is an adult. Sly just wants to repent.
And he kept going over and over that again. That alone, without knowing the history, that was the real thing. And without knowing the history of the Thorpes, without knowing the whole situation, you call the cops on a little girl. And I would just shoot him if they... All right, so you would just shoot him if they came there. All right, dude, so you're a fucking retard. Yeah, and her alleged fucking PDF father. What a double agent...
Yeah, dude, Kino Casino unironically fucking destroyed this man.
See, it seems like he's fucking simping right now. It was a waste of time.
Urban garlic flavor.
Brian Shiflett donated $5 through Super Chat. You can't argue with these people.
Yeah, so instead of, as he's a father too, so instead of calling the cops on a little, man, I got to get some receipts going. And not that I really fucking need any with that main point. Not that I really need any with the main point that I had right there. 2. Actually, 2. I told her on the 23rd not to come over. And I called the cops on her and her father. And she all of a sudden noticed when I said, you never said your dad was coming with you. She started getting nice and calm.
Daniel donated $4.99 through Super Chat. Rich, who would win in a fight, a jaguar or an alligator?
Yeah, it doesn't matter, though. He's going to say, and then he goes into, what's it for misinformation? I'm like, dude, I just came out of here out of nowhere, but I think the 2 points that I had that I keep repeating are pretty fucking valid points. Or was it the second stream? Yeah, we know it's the second one. Let me get that one.
Robust.
Tired of this guy, man.
Jacob Stanford, OCD, donated $5 through Super Chat. Had to salvage his show after you. Just gave Grace a BIGL, made him look bad. As a father, you can never be too careful with kids. She's 22, legal adult.
Robust.
All right, awesome. Thanks, Nick. All right.
Oh shit, that's what I was
But
like.
wait, didn't Rich say that he thought the age of consent should be like 20-something? So technically, in his mind, she is still, you know, maybe a child. I don't know.
What was that? All right, so let's take a look. Where's Sly at on here? It was this stream he was talking, right? There was a fucking stream where we were reacting to him. I didn't get rid of it.
Mr. Awesome donated $5 through Super Chat. He's sipping because he thinks Grace will fuck him. Too stupid to know her dad is part of the package deal.
Yeah, he has no an apology. Was this it? An apology and thank you? Was this it? Maybe this was it. I know it's here. Let's find it here. Man, I like using that way too much, huh? Ah, here it is. Let's go. All right, Sly. That real. No, don't be coming to my fucking house, man. And you sitting there talking about how you're an alpha male. Dude,
the usual Doge donated $4.99 through Super Chat. What about that one girl Grace was stalking around her town, Ruby? I think the Vic name was.
Yeah, she got a restraining order. Yeah, and I work for Team. Another one that I work for Team. Here we go. It's going to come all out right now. Dream, Ben, talking about how you want to pinch little girls' butts. There's no, oh, I was joking. Oh, I was this. Nah, dude, you talk about weird. That's like a weird power dynamic thing. Anyway, we need to watch. What's up?
Robust. Urban garlic flavor.
Techno Tenor donated $5 through Super Chat. Honestly, I wouldn't bother with them. Sly just wants clout and will do his bad faith spin master routine like the circus animal he is.
Yeah. And he's like, you called on, like, instead of saying, yo, I didn't know the dad was coming uninvited. I didn't know the dad's history. I didn't know the dad. And Grace was, I was just about to say, she was saying.
Let's see. So Ricardo Comstocks with a 5, Deus Ex now. I don't think I own it. And then Oski Wasi with the 2. Don't play Deus Ex. It's dog. Uh-oh. It's dog shit. Conflicting opinions here. And Ricardo Comstocks with the 5. Oski Waski's 100% wrong. Deus Ex is goated. I don't know who to believe, man. I don't know who to believe. This is tough. Jedi Knight of the Tifa call with the 2. Suffer.
All right, awesome. Thanks, nigga. All right.
That's right. He's gonna be living with Ethan Ralph in a crack shack in Mexico before you know it. They'll be bunk buddies. Oski Waski, the 32 months. Deus Ex is absolute garbage. Don't believe whatever this loser says. Uh-oh. And Ricardo Comstocks with the 5 at Oski Waski is not a white man. This man is a mud human. The fuck? Jeez. Oy vey. And Oski Waski with the 10. The game is shit. Don't believe him. I don't know who to believe, man. It's so tough. But yeah, I appreciate it. Big ups to both of you. But yeah, I could maybe try. I don't know. That's not really a game that's high on my priority list because I do want to get back to playing Monster Hunter at some point too. But we'll see. Opinionated Junkie with the 2. Ethan Ralph at least lost weight. Yeah, he did. But he's extremely unhealthy and is apparently a drug addict and an alcoholic. So, and he has an active warrant for his arrest for what? Tampering with a witness or some shit. Like, I don't know, bro. He fucked up his entire life.
Racist shit the day after. What are you, an Uncle Tom? Are you that desperate for clout? God, this is what I wish I thought of. I should have been like, yo, and I should have been like, yo, let me sit down, take some notes. What are you, an Uncle Tom? I've been gifting 50 memberships.
Yeah, that's the problem is I have a TikTok brain, so I don't know if I'd be able to handle a game like that, but maybe.
You got the shirt off. I know.
Urban garlic flavor.
Matthias Nowlinski donated $5 through Super Chat. Sly went from taking on side scrollers with you and others to being
Yo,
King
clout
Grace.
and money changes people, man. As I'm taking my shirt off, I know. Clout and money changes people. He's definitely changed. He's definitely changed. Sly went from talking on side scrollers to, yeah, Team Grace. Team Grace. And you can't tell me he's not. Like, dude, I've heard, and what did I say? What did I say about you? I don't fucking remember. One of the ones that was like, I might have an RT.
I mean, maybe he does want to fuck Grace, dude. FBI of our chat wants to fuck Grace, too, so. Maybe it's a thing. She's a hot commodity.
You want? He's boring. Because you know what you're doing? You're sucking the detractor dick. This is what you're doing.
Urban garlic flavor.
Azure Eyes donated $4.99 through Super Chat. Imagine thinking you're alpha male when you're simping fire for a fail low-cow hoey.
I guess you're talking about me. I think that's an insult and a compliment simultaneously. Do me a favor. RTU is literally calling the cops on me. I don't even know what the fuck you're talking about, dude. In terms of what's the other stuff.
All
like,
right,
thank
awesome.
you, man.
Thanks, nigga. All right.
I'm not really. I have plenty to say about Philip Halbernell. On there, he was like, "Fuck!" I tried to fire him first.
Flavor.
Cat Diva just donated.
Yeah, generally speaking, even without the dad allegations, you don't want to date an influencer. Generally
Shut the
speaking,
fuck! Don't you fucking tell me to my face to shut the fuck up.
you don't want to date an influencer. Generally speaking, it's not a good idea. Like, those bitches are desperate for attention. They will do anything, including tank your relationship or make false accusations, whatever it might be. So, yeah, beware of the influencer women. They have massive egos. They're obsessed with constant attention and will move on to greener pastures as soon as they see an opportunity to do so. So, yeah, be careful. Yeah, but that's the problem, is that she'll accuse you of rape and say that she's a victim in order to get sympathy online, in order to boost her career. So, like I'm saying, this is the point I'm trying to get at, is bitches will lie about you and do whatever it fucking takes to get all the attention they can, basically. So you got to be careful. Let's see. Ricardo Cumsocks with a 5. Oski Woski is not white. Very brown. Not a white man. Oh my. Have you seen him? Like, I don't know. I can't confirm or deny because I have no fucking clue. But yeah. Interesting. And Oski Woski with the 10. It's so sad people don't know the facts. I am. Uh-oh. More conflicting information here, man. First Deus Ex, good or bad?
All right, awesome. Thanks, nigga. All right.
Crazy. Shit's wild, man. And Z-Herb with the 10. I've been playing Spooderman, too. Not hating it, but definitely a worse story than the first. And a very corny, hokey story. It is at least better than God of Snore Ragnarok. But that's a low bar. Yeah, exactly. Just wait till you get to the MJ boss fight. Then it'll really start to speed up. You'll have a good time.
Donated $5 through Super Chat. Junior solid dude play 25 to 30 on her. RTU is literally calling the cops on me right now. Stream that she did the next day. I'm really concerned.
Send it to me. Even if you're a troll, send it to me. Deadass, send it to me. We're at 91 members, man. 91. I know Irish Shannon, I'm allowing. I've blocked him many times. Ivy, hi, how are you? I think I saw you before. Hope all is well. Irish Shannon's allowed to be a troll here. I'm giving him. He has troll.
So wait, RTU is literally calling the cops on me right now. Stream. Let's see if we can find that. Yeah, there it is. So at 25:30. Let's see what happens.
What's up, chat?
Uh-oh. Alright, we'll definitely need to speed it up because we're going to be seeking. What was the time again? 25:30. Okay. Let's see what happens that's like so insane.
Daddy's special sauce. Even though I just humiliated you by not even firing you in person, but sending my other
Daddy's special sauce.
two fat losers over to do my work for me. And that's what happened to you. You didn't become afraid of a 22-year-old girl in a chicken suit. You had no problems with suggesting IRL content with the previous day. Now, isn't that the truth, Richie? Couldn't that maybe what it is? You want to keep that Keemstar dick hard, and you're going to lick, you're going to take the balls, and you're going to take all the gravy and dribble it all down your tipples. Isn't that right, Richie?
Isn't that right, Richie?
Isn't that what it is?
That sounds
the other
It's not too far off.
stuff doesn't make any sense.
With all the ass comments and shit, it wouldn't surprise me.
You didn't get no red flags. You're just a pussy, and you're a dick-licking loser. You're such a loser that you got booted. You made $1,300 from a girl. You couldn't even see you don't look in the mirror, but you also don't check your receipts. You made $1,300 that night, you stupid baboon. You fucking wop moron.
Extreme gives you 10 memberships. Let's go. Thank you for the 10 memberships.
But I get it. I get it. Daddy didn't make me a strong man. Mommy didn't boost me up, and that's why I'm trying to emulate her by getting big tits and taking my shirt off all the time, even though I'm disgusting and I make fun of myself. I have no clout, but then accuse girls of trying to ride my clout to like Amber Heard level fame. Bullshit. You're a loser who's begging for the
he literally is beefing with channels with like 4,000 subs and like 2,000 subs. Like, it's fucking wild. Like, the other guy he was reacting to, I think had like 3. Uh-oh. What is he doing right there? That could be perceived incorrect. But yeah, I think the other guy he was responding to only had like 3,000, 4,000 subs. It's like, bro, this is what you're resorting to?
Cock.
That deserves a wiretapping.
It's called wiretapping.
Go.
Begging
Worst
for
Jago.
it. Please. Please, team.
Grace, I found you via lolcow and Rich, and I'm on your side. Thank you, Worst Jago. I appreciate it. I appreciate it. Let's go. Let's keep going. I think you're absolutely right, though. That theory makes a
I
lot
don't think
more
I'm right.
sense.
It's absolutely true.
Yep. It's called wiretapping.
No.
His options open.
Look at what Becky did to Richie, okay? I got Roger pregnant.
Yeah, wait, look at what Becky did to Richie. Becky had sex with Richie. Richie had sex with Becky. Do you think that Grace is going to look at yourself and look at Grace?
Just look
you
at
think she's going to have
Exactly. That's what I was saying the other night. I was like, I don't think anybody would actually believe if she did claim that they had sex, because that's what Rich was worried about.
Sex with you?
Look at this image right here.
Something?
You won't even put
What
yourself
in the world?
You're so low self-esteem, and you're so ashamed of yourself. You squeeze yourself into like a 5% corner of the entire screen. I'm taking up.
You got played by Becky, and you
60%
didn't even
of your
get a
screen.
hand, so much as a hand job from it. Now you're gonna kiss.
True. At least
At
Richie
least
got,
Richie
the
got
pussy.
some of that.
You didn't even get a hand job, bro. That's
Pathetic.
sad. That's sad.
Pathetic. You're such a liar.
Becky didn't have sex with Rich. She talked to her for 10 years and only got kisses, no sex. Oh, buddy. Okay.
Like, nah, man. I mean, like, yeah, Lauren would have been here, like, filming stuff or whatever, but I was like,
You know who would have been here to protect him? His woman.
Yeah.
Okay, right. She would have been here filming stuff, which means they were planning for it.
Yeah.
Lauren said it would be funny. We
Yep.
can do it.
Yep.
Grace has done collabs, IRL with people.
Yep.
She's gone to Tina's house and done. No one has had any problems that make any sense.
Yep.
You can watch all of it. Lauren doesn't have a problem with it. And she'd be here. Mommy would be here to protect Richie. Mommy would be here to protect Richie. But Richie's like, these bitches, these hoes. Rich, look at the
all over
fucking
me.
mirror. This bitch gonna be up in my shit. She's gonna be riding my dick, and I ain't about to do that. These bitches, they knocking down. Rich, wake up. Wake up. Wake up. Something should penetrate through the fat and make you realize you're not in sexual danger.
oh, what? No, thank you.
Our experiences and just kind of, shooting the shit, getting to know each other. But we had planned this for.
Oh, boo-hoo, I ghosted them. I wanted to just keep, like, apparently that wasn't going to work, but I wanted to just step the fucking way. Okay.
Yeah, that's called being a pussy.
It's called being a pussy-ass bitch-made F-slur. That's what that's called.
Yeah.
Send one DM to the group chat with me and Links and say, hey, girls, not doing the show tonight. I'll explain later.
Yeah.
It's that fucking easy,
It's
dude.
that easy.
You fucked with the wrong girl. I don't take disrespect like that. Momo gives it
Bruh.
10 misunderstood membership.
All right, well, I guess that was the crazy part. Yeah, dude, it is like Melanie Mac fantasizing about being able to impregnate. So, yeah, like when Melanie was fantasizing about Elon pumping her full of baby batter and having a baby outside of wedlock. She already picked out names. I'm telling, dude, it's like some weird fucking fantasy shit. And Rich was like fantasizing about having sex with her, and then what would happen if, she decided to turn on. It's like, what the fuck, bro? I don't know. Wild. When did that happen? Oh, here. Dude, Melanie literally made an entire fucking short about her fantasy of having sex with Elon Musk. Here. Where is it? Did she delete it? Yeah, here it is. If Elon Musk asked me to have a baby out of wedlock,
get out. Get the hell out of my house. In Jesus' name, I pray. I rebuke it in the name of the Lord.
She's literally sitting here fantasizing about Elon Musk sliding into her DMs and asking her to put a fucking baby in her. Like, bro, you're 40. You're fucking 40. Why the fuck would Elon even want to in the first place? Like, look at you. And second, you're fucking 40. It's not even possible, most likely. Like, come on, bruh. Come on. I mean, it's just... It's sad. Like, it's literally a LARP. Like, oh yeah, if Elon Musk wanted to fuck me, this is exactly what I would say. Like, she's fantasizing. It's like headcanon, like, you know, the scenario in which Elon slides into the DMs. It's fucking crazy. I don't know, dude. Chronicle with a gifted membership. Really appreciate it, man. Big ups. And see her with the 5. It's sad to hear about Rich these days, but I guess, as they say, yeah. Hold on, where is that?
You have done that yourself.
Absolutely. He's his own worst enemy. So, he single-handedly destroyed his career. And TH Wolf with the 2, do a Pokemon tier list. Fall 1,025 Pokemon. As tempting as that sounds, I don't think I have time for that. Jesus. But yeah, this is her fantasy about Elon Musk impregnating her. It's fucking stupid.
Permission to be a troll. Special troll privileges.
Melanie McAfee, the mother of my children. You'll be lucky to have a single child.
He just assumed that it was Lynx's fault, you know?
Whatever.
I swear to God, Dean would put the 9/11 attack on her. You know what I mean?
Never mind. We'll just keep simping, Sly. You have no idea, dude. You got no idea. But why would they just do that? Why would you just go, oh, it's all Lynx's fault?
Alright, I think we got the gist of this. This is good enough. I think that's enough. Let's see. So next up is this. I think that's it. Hired Steel, was that it? Where did it go? I can't find the super chat now. Let's see. Video, Hired Steel, episode 3. I guess that.
A mech as powerful as possible. As impenetrable as possible. And as ugly and foreboding as conceivable. So that fear itself will be our ally. Alexander Kerensky.
What is this? Is this like a game? It's like a short film. Oh, okay. Yeah, it's just a movie.
Get the castle first. Free, can you give me some cover? Believe it or not, I'm trying. Dave, I can really use some help here now. Just holding on a little longer. Watch out, boss.
DMS ammo at 80%.
Yeah, alright then. Nicholas, focus the Thunderbolt. Disable his elements first. Make him regret painting himself out of whatever hole they called from. Roger that, boss. Put more hits on foreheads. Fire in the hole. God damn it, I'm setting up that catapult. Ah! Enemy incoming, weapons ready. Hey, what's this? Let's go! Watch out! Look out!
This should be a game.
Nicholas, bounding advance. Make that tape flat. 4, what's your left? What? God damn it! Guys, I need some help here! Don't worry, I got him.
I don't know, aside from like Titanfall or Mecha Break, I haven't really played many good mech games. Like, I've played a lot of, like, Hawken, for example, is not very good. I don't know. I feel like most mech games don't churn out very well.
Stand by to confirm fire on the Thunderbolt by command. You sneaky little bastard. Call your shot.
I didn't really care for Armored Core personally. Not my thing.
I'll get you, little piece of... Echo slants, blocking. This is a short walk. I need immediately.
Hope I can still salvage that one.
Nah, probably not much left there. Boss, you got it coming. Wait, from behind.
Let's see. Oh, so it's Mech. Okay, yeah, it is a game. Mech Warrior 5. I actually have a copy. I've never played it, but I bought a copy because apparently they're rare. Alright, so what is... I guess this is... I don't know if we're going to watch this full thing. I don't know if I care enough, to be honest. Let's see. We'll see.
I've become a bit of a coverer of Japanese political developments recently.
Bit of a weeb.
Some might say yes, but only for Japanese politics. And yes...
Yeah, bought any body pillows?
No, not yet. We'll see. But I've covered in multiple different iterations. I talked about Japan getting culturally enriched, and then say goodbye to Japan, and then I explained the situation in Britain specifically, and say this is what's in store for you in the future, and things are already starting to progress. And lots of these
so
videos...
you're just the bearer of good news for Japan then, this whole time?
I'm like an omen of death. But yeah, lots of these have been translated into Japanese and circulated quite widely. Hundreds of thousands of people watch them in Japan, and it's nice to know that it's being paid attention to, because I want them to live a healthy and happy life.
I want them to survive as a people in the culture.
Exactly. I don't think they deserve the same fate that we've had to suffer through, and I have a lot of sympathy for the people that do, because I wouldn't wish this on my worst enemy, what is being done to the British people. And speaking of what's being done, here is the Japan Times reporting that Indian-born head of one of Japan's most famous snack brands has warned that the country must change its mindset and admit more immigrants to get the economy back to the glory of its boom years. And here's one thing that you need to know about Indians. Once you get one, there are more.
They will open the floodgates. This is something that always happens. They always get into a high-ranking position and immediately start to hire other people like them. And this happens in England, this happens in America. They just go...
yeah, they have the highest like group bias of any group of people. Indians hire more Indians than any other ethnic group hires their own.
Want to win? What if your country was like a pro sports team and you want to win on the international stage, don't you? Japan, don't you want China to win? You don't want them to win, do you? So you've got to let more people who look and behave like me in, and then you will succeed once you have become India, the most thriving, prosperous, cleanest, culturally enriching country in the world.
Because everyone knows that India is the leader in global... I can't even
GDP.
say it. Yeah, in civilizational advancement. It was such a disgusting sort of inversion of truth that my mouth just wouldn't let me say it, even sarcastically.
It's just funny how it keeps happening. And this isn't necessarily specific only to Indians.
That's true.
There are lots of minority populations across the world that only consider them and theirs, and the second that they get into any high-ranking position will only include them and theirs, and advocate immediately that you need to let more people like them in.
I've seen it in lots of chain stores in Britain, where slowly over time they hire a few Indians, and then all of a sudden every one of their employees are Indian. They're talking in Hindi, or whichever, I think there are multiple languages in India, whichever language they speak. Sometimes they'll be talking on the phone just in work in their foreign language, which in an English workplace would be like a fireable offence. If you're just talking on the phone as you're like serving customers in a proper, corporation, there's no way an English person would tolerate that. That's really bad service.
It's the same problem with every ethnic minority, whether they're European or third world, African, Indian, wherever. They get to a foreign country and they decide, except for the very few exceptions, they decide, I want to recreate my home country here. And they form an ethnic little block that stick to themselves and stick to their own.
Well, it's because multiculturalism doesn't work, isn't it?
Assimilation is a myth.
Yeah, because what actually happens...
Scale.
What happens is that separate enclaves form, similar to how in America you've got a Chinatown where you walk into it and it feels like you're in China. Everyone's Chinese, everyone speaks Mandarin. It's the same sort of thing, right? And that's happened in Britain. We have, you can name a town like Bradford. Oh, right, that's all Pakistani. You name Swindon. Oh, that's all Indian.
In Manchester, they've got their own Chinatown, and it is quite charming to go through, but I feel alien and foreign when I go there, because I am, even though Manchester is a historic British city.
At least with the Chinese, they commit far less crime than a lot of some of the ethnic enclaves that have formed in Britain have. And Japan has started experiencing this, and it started sort of seeping into the public discourse. And one thing that's worth mentioning is that this post is from April of 2023, so this runs deep. Islam becomes the fastest growing religion in Japan, according to a recent study. The number of Muslims living in Japan, though small, has more than doubled in the past decade, from 110,000 in 2010 to 230,000 at the end of 2019. So 250,000 Muslims there as of then.
Yeah, and that like decimated Indonesia. So.
And then here is Memory TV, normally my favorite for absolute insanity. You know, it's like a window into the Islamic world, and you know, magic carpets and genies and all of that sort of stuff.
And what a window it is.
It is indeed, and it is titled. In Urdu Daily, Pakistani writer discusses role of Tokyo's Turkish mosque in spreading Islam. With the help of this mosque, hundreds of Pakistani brothers will have found pious Japanese Muslim wives.
You should never have let them open it in the first place, Tokyo.
Islam has become the fastest growing religion in Japan, which will cause problems. There will be terrorist attacks if you have more Muslims in your country. That is just a matter of fact.
All they see is a place to conquer. I mean, and I will say, it is the most pathetic nation of conquerors that you've ever seen, because what they do is they get in and they beg the government for handouts. They think that they're these incredibly brave warriors, but really they're just a bunch of economic leeches. But they get very big heads very quickly.
Yes, I think they rely on numbers, don't they? They just want to, once they're in great numbers, they gain confidence, but individually they are cowards. I think it's fair to say. But yeah, if you look at a map of terrorist attacks in Europe, the Eastern European countries that have had no Islamic immigration have never had terror attacks. You look at Germany, you look at France, you look at Britain, who have all had plenty of Islamic immigration. All of a sudden, you see masses of dots all over the map on those countries, because with Islam comes terrorism. This is simple as that.
Again, I always say this. I am connected to at least 2 people who almost got blown up in Manchester back in 2017. So it's not just something that's a statistic for us. It's something that affects people we know personally.
Yeah, it's a disgusting thing that's been imposed on us that we should have never had to have tolerated.
The kamikaze spirit. That, and they just need to have families, dude. They need to fix the work culture is the biggest thing.
As for it was never democratically voted for, and in my opinion is treason. But it's worth mentioning as well that when you have these articles in Memory TV and other foreign language newspapers, as I discussed here, a new way to understand illegal migration, they're basically advertising it. They're advertising your country for people to move there. And when I was looking at this, it was all the different countries reporting on how many migrants had got into the UK that year. And it was all the countries that the migrants are coming from in the first place. And so there's obviously a market here for people reading about
how easy it is, guys.
Exactly, yeah. They're basically, unwittingly to you, trying to prostitute out your country for money. And it's one of the most disgusting things I can think of, really, that they're basically facilitating in human trafficking, in another way of putting it. And it's also worth mentioning as well, here's a video of them trying to convert the native Japanese. This is a Japanese woman in what looks like a mosque. Well, you can see that they're teaching her what looks like Arabic to me. And they're going to try and spread it, because that's what they do in Britain and France and Germany as well, is that they come here, they get to a sufficient level of the population, and then they start expanding. It's an inherently expansionist religion. That's why there was such a large empire, when Muslims were conquering, is because they go outwards, they don't look inwards.
They have to rely on numbers rather than ingenuity or tactics or anything like that.
And here is a comic that's been circulating in Japan, talking about how this is going around in the right-wing circles, as it says here, showing the difference between one governor and another. And it says, when a white US Marine named Brennan Washington sexually assaulted a 14-year-old Okinawan girl, it was unacceptable and called for protests. But when a Kurd, because the Japanese are having really serious problems with Kurds, commie Middle Easterners, named Abbas Hazgul, who did a comparable thing, he received a suspended sentence and then went on to do it again. And then they can't say anything about the case, and that stories of migrant workers exist everywhere.
What, migrant workers raping people exist everywhere? Yeah, that's true, actually.
Yeah, it is. That's not a good reason to have them there, though, is it?
Yeah.
That's a reason to get rid of them. And the hypocrisy of it is they're sort of at that stage where they're noticing the double standard, the two-tier response.
There needs to be some kind of basic morality test before any of these people are allowed into public positions of power, which is basically, if somebody who's a bit brown-skinned rapes a child, will you punish them or not? And if the answer is no, you're going to prison.
Works for me.
I think that's best for society.
And as we can see here, sorry about the jump scare. It's like a jump scare. I thought it was muted, sorry. A massive line to go to an Islamic prayer hall here. Look at the scale of it. It just keeps on going.
It just shouldn't be in Japan, the same way it shouldn't be in Europe.
No, it should be in the Middle East.
Yeah, you guys already have these things called homelands, where everybody already looks and acts like you. And so if you want that, don't go to somewhere else and make it worse so that you can get that experience. Stay in the place that you're already trying to recreate.
Yeah,
it's quite simple.
Well, the problem is the Japanese are importing slave labor. Basically, they do in Dubai. The problem is with, countries like Japan doing it versus Dubai, is Dubai will straight up just kill these people without a second fucking thought. With more developed, civilized nations, we have fair trials, prison sentences, and all that type of shit. So, yeah, if you just imported basically a slave population, you can't treat them like citizens or even like people, unfortunately. So that's the only way it works. That's why it's successful in Dubai, is because if any of these people act out, they just straight up fucking kill them. They don't give a shit. But in Japan, they probably get coddled and, they get jail time and then they get released and then they can go and do whatever the fuck else they want. So, unfortunately, you have to be cruel if you want to do that, and most developed nations are not willing to do that. Pompish with the 2, Griffin Gay Ming. Hey, I'm not Chinese.
Because it's one thing for, say, a Japanese person to come over to England or an English person to go to Japan, because we at least have the understanding that when you're in another country, you follow the customs and laws, because
Spain would disagree with you there on English people going out.
That's true.
But there is a particular type of English yob that likes to go to Spain.
That's true. But I think the kind of English person that would go to Japan would be more inclined to focus on being polite and courteous.
I hope so.
And I know there are examples of that not being the case, but generally speaking, we are civilizations which respect other people's
manners.
Yeah, yeah.
And there's a very, very leftists hate it these days, but there's a well-documented history of English Orientalism. Whenever we went out to the East, where English people would try as hard as possible to fit into these foreign cultures in the Orient because they liked and respected them so much. Leftists now say that that's a horrible, terrible thing, and it was a kind of racial imperialism or something. But really, it's just it's kind of charming because we look at it and we go, oh, this is great. I want to try that as well.
I mean, when I see people genuinely trying to adopt aspects of my culture, it's flattering more than anything, isn't it?
It can be, yeah.
Yeah.
Depends who's doing it and how
That's
well
true.
they're doing it.
If they're doing it well with good intentions.
Yeah.
And here are some Kurds outside protesting, and they're there with their whole family, it looks like. So they gathered with children as well in front of Parliament. And they're just being ungrateful and trying to demand things.
Wait until they start trying to tell you that they're just as Japanese as you are.
Yeah, we're at that
everything.
We're at the point now where we're being told that black people have always existed in Britain, despite the fact that, you know, they didn't cross the Sahara and go across all of Europe and North Africa to get to Britain.
To get to a grey, rainy island.
Yeah, I don't believe you.
Where they somehow still managed to maintain their incredibly dark complexions despite the...
After all that time, yeah.
I know, it's very strange.
And there are even discussions here where it's saying, an emergency meeting, is that right? Is that the right one?
Well, I mean, you can hit translate.
That's true. Sorry, it always seems poor form. So yes, at an emergency meeting, consider the issue of hate speech against the Kurds. Someone said that the rumours similar to those spread in the Great Earthquake and spread to include people other than those who discriminate. Basically, they're trying to say that hate speech laws are actually a good thing and that hate speech against Kurds is bad.
Yeah.
And
What surprise? They move into your neighbourhood and you have a problem with how they act, how they behave, how they hold themselves, and they say that actually it's against the law for you to have any complaints. Where have I seen this before?
Yeah, this is exactly what's going on. It's amazing, really, the sort of textbook, isn't it?
Well,
that things are going on in Japan exactly the same as they're going on in Europe.
It's the liberal democratic way, is that there is always a form of legalism to prefer the outsider to the insider.
And it's always at the cost of the insider as well, isn't it? And here is a Kurd smoking a cigarette, and he's just got a handgun in his back waistband, walking around. Of course, guns very illegal in Japan. Is sort of unknown. You know, the fact that someone made a homemade gun and carried out an assassination was a bit of a shock that even goes on in the first place. So seeing the real deal there, I think was quite shocking to a lot of Japanese people. And then here's some sort of preventative measures. Japan equips trains with stab-proof umbrellas to combat knife crime. I wonder who is doing the knife crime. I don't think it's the native Japanese, is it? Let's be honest.
Well, I mean, where else do I know about knife crime going?
Yes, it's certainly not a certain kind of people. And they're also having problems with the Chinese as well. Lots of cases.
Problems with the Chinese.
I know, yeah. This is a sort of old enemy, so to speak, where they're just going in large numbers and stealing en masse. And you better get used to that because you should see what it's like in America. Where
the Chinese consider stealing, cheating, lying, all as valid forms of, you know, competition, essentially. The Chinese are very much the ends justify the means type people, so you can't trust them. They're very, very sneaky and will betray you in a fucking second, so... It's why there's so many Chinese hackers, for example. They don't view it as, like, immoral to cheat. They view it as, you know, an advantage that they have that they should take advantage of if they know how to hack, for example.
You see groups of largely masked black people. Sometimes they just don't even bother covering their face. They just sort of casually walk in, fill up a bag full of expensive stuff, and walk out. And that's apparently normal. It's got to the point where lots of shops are just closing down in those neighborhoods now. And you'll get a similar sort of thing where just life is less convenient and more expensive for your average Japanese person because you're tolerating these people. So here's another one. This is an African urinating in coin lockers in Shibuya, obviously not being considerate, not thinking about what he's doing, just really, really disrespectful and discourteous. And here's another one, just that alone, it's actually a video of an African guy just going crazy in the street. I want to play this with it muted, I hope it's...
It's unmuted, so I see it. No.
Here we go, because it's just really loud, that's all. No. Basically, you can tell that he's either on something or incredibly mentally ill.
He looks like he's on something, definitely. Where does the Yakuza step into all of this?
Well, I've not been able to find out, funnily enough, because they don't advertise what they're doing on Twitter, really, or on the internet more generally. But I think they don't approve. I think, actually, they might well be a force to keep these sorts of people out, if they can.
In the same way that the old mobsters used to actually keep the neighbourhoods safer than they otherwise could have been, perhaps.
Yeah, obviously, the most ideal scenario is you don't have any criminals, but if you're going to have some criminals, it's better that they...
Homegrown criminals or foreign criminals?
I think the homegrown...
Alright, well, I think that's enough. Yeah. Multiculturalism doesn't work. Period. Doesn't fucking work. You have to have a shared culture or a country falls apart. Simple as that. We're headed that way pretty soon. So. The Yakuza are too busy with Nah, dude, they're on Hawaii, like, being pirates and shit. Obviously. Dude, unfortunately, we only get Trump for 4 years. Just look at it this way, man. Back in the 90s, America was 90% white. Today, it's 57% white. Those people that we have brought in that have completely restructured our entire racial demographics are not the same culture as Americans from the 90s. They don't share a culture. They're just mass imported from other places on planet Earth, and they do not share a common culture with us. So, there is no shared cultural values or anything. It's just, literally, we're going to have basically pockets of civilization. You're going to have basically the Hispanics that stick together. The blacks already do this, where, you know, they hate white people. You know, whites are the most probably open and accepting of other groups, but yeah, it's just, we're going to get to a point basically where it's going to be like little miniature nations inside the United States, and everybody's going to do everything to stay as far away from each other as possible. We're basically going to have self-imposed segregation pretty soon. I have a feeling. We're basically going to have like pseudo-segregation in the sense that, you know, the different ethnic groups just start to, you know, migrate into places where the others aren't. But I think that's most likely what'll happen. Well, the problem is you can't deport all those people, dude. It's like physically impossible. And the thing is as soon as Trump's out of office in 4 years, like the next person can just as easily undo everything Trump did. So it doesn't matter. The only way for it to actually have a real lasting impact is if somehow the entire fucking country universally agrees upon the fact that we don't want any fucking people here. And we want all those fucking people gone. And then we actually get politicians that carry that out. And that's a big fucking if. So, it's very unrealistic. So, long term, it's kind of unavoidable. This country would split before that ever. Yeah, that's what I think is going to happen. We're going to have another civil war. I think most countries are going to have civil wars. How long has it been since we've had like a major country have like a genuine civil war? What, like the Russians and the Chinese? Which weren't even really fully developed. I guess Russia was, but not China really. So, it's been a while since we've had like an actual full-blown, like, you know, civil war. So, it'll happen. I mean, look throughout history. There's been civil wars all the fucking time. So, we're definitely inching towards that. The real issue is stripping the world's assets from middle and working class while blaming immigrants and trans people. First of all, there's no such thing as trans people. They're just retarded. And second, immigrants definitely are a big problem. When you mass import immigrants who take less money to do the same jobs, give them government housing allowances and food stamps, it literally decreases the average wages, increases the demand on housing and consumer goods, which increases the fucking price. So combine the two, you're getting paid less, jobs are harder to find, and everything gets more expensive. What the fuck do you mean blaming it on immigrants? That literally is the problem. The more people you have, the more expensive shit gets, and the less you're going to get paid. It's why they added women to the workforce, because then all of a sudden there's 50% of the population that now needs a job, and guess what? That means that they can pay half as much for the same fucking job basically overnight, because there's 2 people now who are willing to do it and are competing with each other. So, no one wants to do those jobs? Then take away all government welfare programs and watch people starve to death. We'll see them take those jobs in a fucking heartbeat. So, this system has been designed for this purpose for over 100 fucking years. We are now in the end game of the fucking globalist system that came out of World War I. The welfare state was literally created for this exact fucking purpose, to neuter the people's ability to actually function outside of anything their government doesn't want them to do. How do things get more expensive when there's more people? Okay, so let's make this very, very easy. If there are 20 houses on a street and there's 20 people who are looking to buy a house, the price is probably going to be relatively stable, right? But if all of a sudden there's 40 people who want to buy those 20 houses, now for each house there's going to be 2 people competing over the price. So there's not a house for every person anymore. So now all of a sudden, you know, one person gets a house, one person doesn't. So what are you going to do to ensure that you get the house? You're going to offer more money for the house. And then that person's going to offer more money for the house. And then that person's going to offer more money for the house. And then eventually one person will get it if they have more money. So when you have a person who is getting, you know, $3,000 a month from the government in housing allowances because they're a fucking illegal immigrant, all of a sudden they have a massive advantage over the native population in getting a fucking place to live, like an apartment, a house, or whatever it might be. So the more people you have wanting the same thing, the more it's going to cost to get that thing. It's like the entire premise of an auction. Like, why do auctions start at $1 and end at $10,000? Because there are people who want the same item and they're willing to pay more and more and more and more. That's basically how it works. You have to look at it like an auction, essentially. The more people there are that want something, the higher the price that item's going to be, especially if it's scarce. So if more people are consuming, you know, food, then the price of food goes up. If more people are consuming gasoline, the price of gasoline goes up. If more people are buying houses, the price of housing goes up. If more people want to get a job, now all of a sudden companies can pay less because there's more employees out there who are willing to take less and less money than the other because they want to make sure they can actually get the job. So all of this is done by design. So breaking up the family unit, women in the workplace. You know, it's all just to drive fucking, you know, this, you know, wealth transfer, essentially. And immigration amplifies that process dramatically. You lost me at women in the workplace? I mean, if you don't understand how all of a sudden having the other half of the population enter the workplace to do the exact same jobs would decrease overall take-home pay, then I don't know what to tell you. That's basic economics, dude. If you look at a basic supply and demand curve, what happens when you up the supply? So look, right here. So you have your supply and demand curve. What happens when you double the supply? So this is the price of labor, okay? And this is the quantity of labor. So what happens when you move this entire curve right here, this line, to the right to denote more supply? What happens? The supply line shifts to the right when you double the workforce. Well, now all of a sudden, the price of labor goes all the way down. So now all of a sudden, wages plummet because for every job, there's 2 people that want it. This is all by design. This is like the most basic economic principle on the fucking planet. And then what happens when you have men and women that are no longer getting married and live apart? Well, now all of a sudden, you double the demand for housing. So the fucking graph goes from this price, and the demand line shifts up the supply line to the right, and now your new price is all the way up here. So when you combine the massive increase in housing with the massive decrease in wages, what happens? It's not good. So if you really think that this is not done purposely, you're an idiot, because this is like the most basic shit you learn in economics. So this is literally one of the most basic fucking fundamental ideas behind economics and markets. Something, generally the lower the price. And the more something is desired, the higher the price. How much private real estate does Vanguard own? I have no idea. It doesn't matter. It doesn't matter who owns it. The fact is, there's only a certain number of houses. And if there's a certain number of people who want those houses, the price goes up. It doesn't matter who owns it. That's beside the point. But here's another thing. Let's see. Average see. I'm trying to find a graph. I can't find it. But if you look, there's another graph I was trying to find where it shows the effect of income tax over time. How, you know, income tax and taxes in general have just continuously crept up. So you pair it with more expensive everything, lower wages in the real term, and then on top of that, higher taxes than ever. You're not really in a great financial position. So all of this shit is by fucking design, man. None of this is a coinky-dink. This is 100+ years in the making from the Democrat Party in the United States in particular. So it started with Woodrow Wilson. Yeah, it's not because of immigrants. It's because billionaires have bought... No, you fucking halfwit. You literally are a fucking halfwit. The same thing applies to rents. The same fucking thing applies to rents. If there's 20 apartments for rent and there's 50 people that need an apartment, it doesn't matter who owns the fucking apartment. The price is going to skyrocket because there's 2.5 people for every apartment, meaning that 30 people are not going to get apartments. So the 20 people who do get them are going to pay way higher than they should be. It doesn't matter who owns them. It's the exact same principle. More people equals higher prices. All things equal. It doesn't matter if they're immigrants. It doesn't matter if people pop out 20 kids each. The fact of the matter is, bringing in more people with a limited supply increases demand and raises prices. It is the most basic economic principle you can possibly fucking imagine. It has nothing to do with who owns the assets. That is completely not even what we're talking about. Okay, but who's going to build more homes? Who's going to automatically just build more homes? Houses don't just random spawn, bro. You got to spend money to do that. So the only people who can afford to buy homes are the billionaires. So... Y'all need to go watch basic-ass videos on supply and demand, and you'll understand. It's not hard to grasp. If you bring in more people and give them government money to compete against American citizens for housing and resources and jobs, you will hurt the population of that country dramatically. Period. That's not up for debate. That's not an opinion. That is a fucking fact. Importing 50 million people raises the price of just about everything. Period. That's not a debate. That is a fucking fact. Wait, so you don't want to build more? Yeah, who can... This is what you're missing. Who's going to build the houses? It's bad that billionaires own the houses. That's what this dumbass is saying. It's bad that billionaires own houses. Okay, well, who has the money to buy a house? Nobody. Okay, who has the money to build a house? Oh, wait, nobody. Why is that? Because wages are too fucking low. Well, why is that? Because we're importing too many fucking people. It's just... Bro. It's a self-defeating fucking argument. Oh, billionaires owning property is bad, but immigration is also good. Yeah, no. It's idiotic. Because billionaires have all the money. And why do they have all the money? Because they can pay immigrants slave wages instead of paying the local population what they should actually be getting. You fucking half-wit. They're not bringing in fucking illegals because they're great at what they do. No, they'll get paid like fucking 1/5 of what the average American will take. They'll take a fucking slave wage because back in wherever the fuck they came from, it goes a lot further than it would in the US. So they'll work here for 10 years and leave. So if we didn't have this massive population of immigrants that were willing to work for so much fucking less than Native American like citizens are, then guess what? Companies, aka the billionaires, would have to pay people more money. And then people would have more money to buy a house or build a fucking house. And then guess what? Fixes the issues. Wow. Oh my, it's just... The lower your labor supply, the more companies have to pay you, which means the less money that the evil billionaires get to keep. So, opinionated junkie with the 2. NAFTA was a disaster. Yeah, I agree. International trade in general has been a disaster because we've let countries just completely abuse us. So, you know, the European Union has, what, like a 20% blanket tax on all U.S. products? We don't charge them anything. So, yeah. Trade in general has been a disaster for our country. NAFTA didn't hurt as much as the world. I don't know. The biggest thing that hurts is, you know, sellouts, which unfortunately have too many of those. I mean, that's kind of the negative thing about, you know, a non-monarchical government is a monarchy is directly linked to a country's success. So, in a sense, a monarchy or a dictator or whatever you want to call it, or an oligarchy, has a vested interest in the success of their country. Meanwhile, elected officials know that their time in the sun is, you know, numbered. Therefore, they have to get in and make as much money as like humanly possible by either selling out or, you know, making massive sacrifices so that when they're no longer in office, they can kick back, relax, and enjoy the fruits of their labor, essentially. So... in a sense, a democratic, you know, form of government is almost incentivized to engage in corruption and self-sabotage of their own country because they don't have the ability to stay in. So, I don't know, man. That's a whole nother debate because then it's like, well, who the fuck is going to be the monarch? And yeah, there's no perfect solution, but unfortunately... it's very complicated. If Trump had his way, he would be president for his life. Well, it's not going to be very long because he's like almost 80. So, I mean, I wouldn't mind that personally. And then, you know, pass the torch to the successor of his choosing. That would be ideal, but, you know. We'd be in a much better place, I'll tell you that. No, the founders did as good of a job as they possibly could. I don't think they could have ever envisioned just how evil and vindictive and, you know, morally, you know, degenerate society got. I really don't think anyone from that time period could have anticipated just how dramatically degenerate society would get post-industrial revolution. Because, you know, they weren't around for it. So I think, you know, there's no way to anticipate. I mean, we by far have the best form of like a modern government, hands down. Hands down. Like, our government is structured in a way that, you know, these crazy leftists have not been able to completely sabotage our country to the degree they have.
All right, awesome.
Others.
Thanks, Digga. All right.
So we have made the best of, you know, a shitty situation, thankfully, due to their foresight. But at the same time, yeah, I don't think they could have ever anticipated just how bad things could have gotten. I mean, you got to remember, they come from a time where pretty much all of, you know, Western civilization was extremely Christian. Everybody had similar cultural and moral values. You know, it was like such a different time, man. So I don't think they could have ever imagined just how bad things would get. Song Xena with the 5. I don't people who leave. I don't people would, or you mean doubt people would leave their comforts for a civil war, to be honest. So is the West and Nippon screwed. Is civil war the only way things get better? That's the only way anything significant will change, yeah. But as far as people doing something in a civil war, I think we're kind of in a cold civil war right now. I mean, you see it now basically where the federal government is like trying to resist Trump, even though he's the fucking president. So I think we're in a cold civil war essentially already. And I think things will hit a boiling point. Because there you have two sides of the country that genuinely agree on nothing. Absolutely fucking nothing. Like, you have one group that literally hates America, hates white people, you know, hates religion, thinks the US is evil, and all this other shit. And then you have another side that is like the polar fucking opposite. So it's just, it's gonna hit a point where, you know, it starts to spill over. I don't know. I mean, what? It's been almost 200 years since the last Civil War. That's pretty long for a country in terms of not having a civil war, so you got to keep that in mind, too. Most countries throughout history had way more civil wars more frequently. I mean, look at fucking Europe, man. Shit. The bottom line is critical thinking is gone. I don't even know if that's the issue. Because most people in the past were fucking stupid. So. Unfortunately, we're almost like in a worse place because of widespread education, which kind of sounds bad to say. But it is kind of true, because everybody thinks they're a lot smarter than they actually are, and everyone thinks they're a lot more competent than they actually are. And as a result, it enables really, really, really stupid people who otherwise would have zero fucking chance of ever doing anything of any significance being able to get in and, you know, almost sabotage the system unintentionally. So People say the same thing about Trump. How? Trump is like literally from a fucking multi-millionaire family, became a billionaire, ran a successful company. Like, he literally is the definition of the ruling class. So 700 years ago, he would have been basically the equivalent of an aristocrat. Or, you know, a patrician or something. So he literally would have been a member of the ruling class because his family was already wealthy. So, yeah, no. That's not what I'm saying. I'm saying that basically when we had almost like a class-based society, there was, in a sense, not perfect, obviously, kind of a stupid filter, you know? Like, you had a group of people whose entire existence centered around maintaining not only their country, but their own personal wealth through the country, and would basically, from birth, raise their children in a manner that would encourage them to prolong and basically promote the interests of their home country because they directly benefited from it. So there is an argument for that being good. There's also an argument for it being bad because, again, someone being put into power by pure merit of birth is not optimal because they could be a fucking idiot. They could be a fucking psychopath. They could be just completely inept. Like, so there's risk with that too. But at the same time, it's also equally dangerous to have like someone as stupid as AOC, for example, actually holding any sort of real power. Like, that dumb fucking bitch should never be allowed near any sort of authority whatsoever. Like, she's an absolute idiot. But because a bunch of idiots get to vote for her, idiots get to be in power. So that's the danger. So it's a trade-off, man. You got to determine what's better or what's worse. So there's no perfect solution. There's a negative and positive for either side. I mean, look how close we came to electing that fucking idiot Camel Toe. I mean, she would have been a fucking unmitigated disaster. So, just a woman who literally got to where she is by sucking cock could have been the president of the United States. If that doesn't send alarms through everybody's fucking head, I don't know what will. You can literally suck cock. Same with Hillary. I mean, she sucked the right cocks too, so it's crazy, man. Like, that's kind of the danger of this shit. And I think the other thing is, too, and, you know, let's hashtag sexism, bro. The founding fathers also made sure women couldn't vote. So that's also the big factor that's at play here, too. And why things have gone so fucking far south. You know, as shitty as it is to say, women do not vote intelligently half the time. They vote primarily off of emotion, and as a result are easily manipulated by, you know, leftists. So you got to remember that too, is when the founding fathers made the United States government, it was assumed for all of human history and in all of, you know, future human history that women would never even remotely have access to any sort of political power. So that's the other thing you have to keep in mind too. That's a huge, huge factor that changed. That had a dramatically net negative effect on society. I have no idea who owns the building I live in. I haven't met the guy. The people of the Middle East are making sure we don't repeat the past. Like, yeah, I mean, like, it sounds shitty to say, like, oh, yeah, women shouldn't be able to do anything. But, like, think about it, though. When did things start going south? At the early part of the 1900s. When were women given the right to vote? The early part of the 1900s. Like, it's not, I don't know. Like, ideally, yes, everyone should be able to vote, blah, blah, blah. But it's like, yeah, pattern recognition. You can't turn it off if you have it. I mean, just look at it this way, man. There wouldn't be a single right-wing politician that won a single election in pretty much the entire United States if only women voted. So, we wouldn't have a single, like, conservative president for the rest of our country's future if women were the only ones that got to vote. So, yeah, I mean, like, it's shitty to say, I acknowledge, like, obviously, you know, ideally they should be able to, but it is what it is, man. Opinionated junkie with the 5 other groups ripped off the black struggles, women, gay, etc., civil rights. Was a black thing, not women, gay. Well, originally it actually was a women thing. Civil rights was originally women. The suffrage movement, so no. That's what happened is a bunch of leftist women started the suffrage movement. And then once they accomplished their goal, they had to pick new grifts to latch onto. So they went from women's suffrage to racial inequality, then to fucking LGBT shit. So, and immigration. So, yeah, no, it's leftist women and leftists in general that hop from trend to trend to trend. So, it's like they just identify a new grift, basically. That's what leftists do, man. They play off of people's emotions. They don't have real answers to any problems. And they end up making things worse than they were before. Than if things would have just been left alone. Yeah, I mean, bro, George Washington literally warned us against political parties in his final statement as president. And everybody was just like, nah, fuck that shit. We don't care. It's like, oh my God, bro. Yeah, we should get rid of political parties. I agree. Or at least remove the affiliation on the ballot. I don't think you should be allowed to have whether you're a Democrat or Republican on the ballot. I think that needs to be removed. Because if you don't know who the fuck you're voting for outside of a party, you don't deserve to vote. Simple as that. If you can't do the basic fucking research to figure out who it is you're voting for, you shouldn't be able to vote. Just sounds like women are more compassionate than men. I don't know. I don't see that as a problem. Oh, those poor third worlders. Their country's so shitty. We should just let them all into ours. Oh my God, you're so right. I feel so bad for them. Let's vote to have unlimited immigration. You don't see an issue with that? I mean, take that and amplify it by 1,000,000. And that's literally the argument of pretty much every single leftist ideology. Is, oh, feel bad for them. Feel bad for being privileged. You know, you need to feel this. You should feel shame for not helping these people. Empathize with them. You know, that person came to the U.S. and yes, they raped a child. But where they come from, they didn't know better. That's allowed there, so we should give them a second chance. That happens all the time in Europe. So, It is and it isn't, man. Like, you had women unironically stating that abortion was more important than the economy or, you know, immigration or all these other things like World War III, like all these major issues that actually fucking affect your life. But in actuality and in practice, women were more worried about being able to be whores without consequence than things that actually directly impact their very ability to live. So, be worried about that, man. That's not a good thing. That is not a fucking good thing. Yeah, dude, you can't even say it's okay to be white anymore. But yeah, I don't know, man. I don't know who owns my building. Holy shit, dude. I don't fucking know. I don't care. Israel, who fucking knows? I don't care. It doesn't matter. My ex wouldn't let me call gay people slurs in private while she supported abortion. Yeah. I'm telling you, it's like a twisted fucking... So... Yeah. We've just had such a degenerate society, man. We really have. We have a very, very degenerate society nowadays. An entitled woman's ability to be degenerate was more important than a child's ability to obtain food. Yeah, exactly. Exactly. But yeah, I don't know, dude. It's a whole fucking thing. There's no right one-size-fits-all answer, unfortunately. So all we can do is the best with what we got, right? Get money while you can. That's your solution, because you can at least buy a way out of whatever, you know, bad event takes place. Hopefully. Oh, I know. The more, like, left you are, the more mental illnesses you have on average. Yeah, I know that. That's, like, a real thing. And it's dramatically true. The more left-leaning, you know, aligned you are politically, the higher the likelihood that you have multiple, mental illnesses. So, yeah. No, you do not have to find the middle. What is the middle? Nothing ever changes, you know. The middle 10 years ago compared to where it is today is dramatically different, bro. So no. Because one side has shifted so far to the fucking left that the middle is no longer the middle. The middle is left wing now. We went from gay people should be able to get married to if you don't let your child get his balls chopped off, then you're a fucking, you know, horrible parent. We went from gay people should be married and, you know, have their own fucking business be their business to if you don't let your child transition, the state should take away your kid and charge you with child abuse. That is the point we've reached. The middle is no longer the fucking middle. The middle does not fucking exist anymore. It's gone. It has been destroyed. The natural centrists are people like I mean, I would say like maybe like 15 years ago, yeah, I would be described as a centrist. Not anymore, dude. I'm right wing because I don't want to trans kids. I don't think we should have unchecked immigration. Like, you know, just basic shit like that makes you a fucking alt-right whatever today. It's crazy. It's absolutely fucking crazy, man. I am not a libertarian at all. I am not a fan of libertarians. I don't like that ideology. I do not think everything should be allowed. I think you need rules and restrictions for a society to function. So, I'm not libertarian. That ideology does not align with me at all. Yeah, most libertarians, or so-called libertarians, are just Republicans that want legal weed. That's it. But, yeah, I don't know, bro. It's just, it's a whole fucking thing. So, we can sit here and question and talk about whatever it is you think is the cause, but at the end of the day, nobody has the perfect solution, and nobody knows what the fuck would actually work long-term versus not, so. At the end of the day, all you can do is make good money, you know, provide for your family, and that's all you can really control when it all comes down to it. So. Watch RTU. I'm good, bro. I don't care about RTU that much. That's not true? How is it not true? That's all you can only control what's in your immediate sphere of influence. You can't control what happens outside of your direct impact. And that's just the truth. Like, all you can do as a person is do a good job at what you do, make money, provide for your family, have kids, and, you know, try and set them up for a better life than what you had at the same point. So, build, improve, you know, focus on family and stuff like that. That's what actually matters at the end of the day. So, that's what actually matters. And that's all you personally can control. Yes, I pay rent. I don't care. I don't want to buy a house. I don't want to live where I'm living right now, so I'm not buying a house. I don't care about paying rent. Doesn't matter. Literally doesn't matter. I'm not buying a $1 million fucking shack in DC to fucking own when I don't want to live here. There's zero reason to. Buy a shoebox in New York, yeah. I'll buy a house eventually, but it'll be in an area I actually want to live at long term. I don't want to live here long term, so I don't want anything tying me to this area that I don't already have tying me to this area. Like, I have to be here for work. I don't want to have to be here because I own a home. Buy a house now? Alright, PK, wire me 800K and you got a deal. I'll buy it right now. I'll do it on stream. Wire me 800K and you got yourself a deal. I'll even throw a housewarming party for everybody in the chat, and you all can come and visit the house. Yeah, he wants me to get a loan, bro. I'm not paying $7,000 a month in a fucking mortgage payment. No thanks. No fucking thank you. Ain't no party like a Griffin party. That's right, dude. I'll bring out the paralysis lotion or whatever the fuck. What was that shit that P. Diddy had? The fucking paralysis lube or whatever, massage oil. No, the baby oil. Yeah, and he would like lace it with fucking drugs to where your skin would absorb the chemicals and you would like basically pass out. And then he would play with your body while you were unconscious. Like... Bruh. I have the money. I just still spend. All right, well, PK, you can buy me the house, and then we'll meet up, and you can sign the deed over to me. All right? How about that? You buy the house. We'll meet up. We'll live stream the whole fucking thing. Face reveal and all. And then you sign the deed over to me. Live on air. Sound like a plan? And then we can have a sleepover together. And then show each other our Pokemon card collections. Based and totally not gay. Yeah, exactly. Just two bros hanging out, showing each other our, trading card collections like back in the day. When you'd go over to your friend's house and you'd both bring your binders out and you would trade cards and like compare and all, Just a gay old time, but not in the homosexual way. In the happy type of way. Then we could play some Super Smash Brothers on the GameCube, split screen, order a pizza, watch a scary movie to go to sleep, but in actuality, we just stay up all night and then go back to playing video games. Then the next morning, one of our moms takes us to IHOP and we get breakfast. Then we go back to the house, maybe play outside a little bit, maybe go inside for lunch and then play some more video games. And then, we'll have to say our teary-eyed goodbye, but we'll always remember the fantastic, night we spent together. Just having a fun time. Why the fuck? That sounds fun. Because that's literally what I used to do with my friends back in the day. I'm recounting old memories. So, yeah. That's what life was like back in the early 2000s, guys. Imagine that. The days before Fortnite, Instagram, Discord. You know, nobody had cell phones for the most part. Griffin had... Yeah, I used to have a lot of friends, actually. Believe it or not. You know, once upon a time, I used to have lots and lots of friends, especially as a kid, and middle school and high school, so... It's only, you know, recently in college and then onward that I don't really have any because, you know, I started doing YouTube shit, which basically ate up all my time. And then I moved to this area where I literally know nobody. So combine the two and it's not really a great recipe for success. Griffin was... Nah, I wasn't like the popular guy. I just got along with everybody, so... I'm a pretty amicable dude in person, so I get along with pretty much everybody. You have to like do something to make me, you know, mean towards you, I guess. So most people liked me. Like, I was friends with the Chads, dude. The band geeks. The nerds. Not so much the theater kids, because they kind of just did their own weird shit. But yeah, the normies. I don't know, bro. I was pretty cool with everybody. What about leftists? Other than, like, a few, like, I guess heated debates here and there. You know, I was still fine with them. I'm not uncivil, that's the thing. Is, you know, I'll give somebody the same amount of respect that they give me, so... As long as you're not a fucking massive walking prick about things, then typically I don't really care if I disagree with you or not. So... What about the brothers? Oh, well, dude, when I was at public school in 4th grade... I was like one of the very few white boys in my class, and I actually got along well with everybody, so yeah. When I was a minority, I was actually, you know, I could say socially thriving, I guess. But yeah. The brothers didn't mind me. Griffin just described my entire life, except I at least have a girlfriend. Well, I have a YouTube channel, so checkmate, libtard.
Gaming.
Did you have any amigos? Yeah. Yup. My hombres. What about this? Yeah, I did. I had some Indian friends. Yeah. Not too many, though. There weren't many at my school, so. Old man Griffin. Yeah, exactly, dude. I feel like I'm like 40 at this point. Like, I don't know. I feel way older than I am. But that's always been the case. I guess I'm an old soul, dude. But, yeah. I definitely feel like I skipped my 20s and went right into, like, my 30s/40s. Still has Zoomer takes? Like what? What does a Zoomer take? You won't play... Well, that's not Zoomer, dude. That's not Zoomer. A Zoomer would be like, oh, I don't want to play PS3. That's too old. Like, I feel like that's more of a Zoomer take. Like, oh, Fortnite. That's about as retro as I'll go. Like, I feel like Zoomers refuse to play anything that's not new. Like, they don't like old stuff in general. I reminisce about the old stuff. But I like that's the thing that's not really fair to say though. Is like I didn't grow up playing PS1 or PS2 really. I grew up playing Game Boy games, DS games, GameCube, the Wii, and then I got a PS3 and 360. So I didn't really play PS2 or PS1, so I don't have nostalgia for those. So I have nostalgia for like the GameCube, for example. I would go back and play GameCube games, 100%. Because I actually remember them and have fond memories and like them. I don't really have memories for PS2 games, which I have gone back and played PS2 games. I played the Battlefront collection, so again, checkmate, libtard. Too easy, bro. I know you're not liberal. I'm just saying it as a meme. I like the NES, SNES, Genesis, 90s PC the best, but have all the consoles but a few. Yeah, I never got into like retro games, which I kind of wish I did as a kid because, you know, it would be nice to go back and like experience some of them, but it's like the graphics and gameplay barriers to me are just way too high for games I don't have nostalgia for. So... But yeah, I'm going to go ahead and hop off, guys. It's already almost 7. Damn. Shit. So I guess, what? Tomorrow, we'll see how things go. I don't know. I'll probably play Monster Hunter first, and then we'll do videos or whatever. But I hope y'all have a great Saturday and a great weekend. And I will talk to everybody later. FBI, you missed your girl earlier, so sorry. Sorry, dude. You missed your blonde beauty. But anyway, I'll talk to everybody later. Have a good one, guys.